Joining me is a journalist who hates offices so much she has constructed her whole career to try and swerve them and could only be lured here by a fee.
Hello, Grace Dent.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well.
Sorry I'm 20 hours late. Now, how do you feel about offices?
The office environment makes me very, very stressed. It's not so much the office, it's the people.
You do know they can hear you.
Go with what?
Well, we're going to try out some gadgets.
According to a reputable search engine, exercise is a great way of reducing stress.
Hello.
That same search engine led us to 3 gadgets roughly based on this premise.
What am I doing?
This is the office gym.
Oh,
Just so you can do resistance exercise, like that.
how much is this?
This is $129.
Oh, go away.
I will.
You realise
you can
you need
leave
to
a
go to AA.
conversation and still be pumping. I'll see you in the next meeting.
Oh,
Look at this. Still exercising.
it's like dealing with a
Still
child.
exercising, still pumping.
Thank you.
Office golf is a stress relief cliche for the jaded exec, and that's why we're showing it.
Okay, hang on.
It
So
seems
what's
quite
the
low.
aim? What's the actual aim of this?
No, I mean, I've seen it on TV. I think you hit the ball, and it's meant to go eventually towards a hole. So, like this. Are you meant to look where you're going?
Let's just do it. Just hit the green thing.
Oh, look, it went. It went to some other nondescript area of green.
Infrared sensors measure club speed and angle to make the game as realistic as possible. Who could fail to find this atomic?
I hate this thing and I hate everything it stands for.
Okay, well, that's the endorsement they want.
Yes.
Gray seems more stressed than ever, but I have one last ace in my personal hole.
So,
Yeah.
the idea with this is that you work at your desk. You're sedentary, thus
Walking at a steady pace
I can't take this right now. I'm at my desk.
stimulates brain activity and burns calories, making you a smarter, fitter, less stressed worker.
This is the only thing that you've shown me so far that isn't ridiculous.
Not ridiculous. It's precisely what this is.
Because not only can I find dresses on the internet, I can actually make sure that I fit into the dresses at the same time, and I like that.
Such was Grace's evangelism for the TR-1200. She commandeered it with alarming alacrity.
New book.
So, Grace, I was going to ask you what your favourite gadget was, and I think you've answered.
This is my favourite gadget. I love this.
Okay,
Thank you.
I leave you more relaxed than my nephew, which is very rare in an encounter with me. So, thank you. I will see you
Bye,
anon.
Richard. See ya.
Bye.
Next morning, back at Gadget Towers, it was time to see if my technical support staff had found a way for me to avoid going to the office.
Hello, viewer. Let me paint you a picture of our unfolding narrative. It is 9 a.m. and I'm about to go to work.
Far from my crib, my technical support staff has constructed a fully functioning fake office staffed by the world's best telepresence devices and programmable robots. And because of his insight, intellect, and total availability, I've re-recruited Dara to be the office's only living worker.
Hi, Dara.
Richard?
Welcome to the team.
Oh my god, Richard, what have they done to you? Richard! Oh my god, is this what you are now?
Dara, think of this as Skype on wheels.
Oh, you're not like in the thing, you're not
I'm in bed with a laptop.
I literally thought they transplanted your brain into a robot.
That's how good this is.
But Dara has no time to gore. He's agreeing to come with contingent on leaving as soon as possible. So
Nice stream of people. What?
Actually, this is genuinely delightful.
the cost-conscious solution to the problem of mobile telepresence is the Romo, which turns your smartphone into a remote-controlled desktop robot.
Now,
There we
don't
go.
touch me. That's harassment in the workplace.
It's not, you're not even here.
That was inappropriate touching. You touched my face. That's
Soft
intimidation.
face.
Stop it.
With a soft
Don't.
face.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That was a bit
Who
extreme.
can play at that game?
Okay.
All right.
Nice stream of people. You're what? Is that what you mean? How many people are watching? I don't
This
know.
is a waiver of liability.
That's correct.
It literally includes the words, by signing below, I I'd forfeit all right to bring a suit against Gadget Man for any reason.
Yes,
I
feast.
need to countersign it. Okay, let me slide it under here. Slide it under my arm.
KUKA robot arms are used in industry and science to do everything from welding to surgery.
I'm ready, baby.
Are you going to do it on
Let's
the
do this.
editing stage?
I generally, before I sign stuff, I have a bit of a flourish above the paper to focus the mind before depressing it.
Why don't you...
Dara,
Yes.
be honest, did you lower this table?
No.
Okay, you may have to lift it up with robot arm. You just lift the paper up.
Okay, I'm lifting it up. I'm lifting it up. Okay.
We got into the dungeon, so that's good.
Oh,
That's really good. There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are going to DPS very, very slowly.
We only have 100 more documents to do, so let's keep the banter light.
okay. Come on.
After that brief bout of work, Dara has certainly earned a break.
Hey, Richard. Hi, Dara.
This is like the social high point of the day.
Hit it like you mean it.
Hit it like you mean it. Thanks, buddy. He's always there to tell me what's up.
Now robots are some of the most versatile
Now hit it very hard and very fast.
companions as well as teachers, have a huge following among programmers. That's still recharging. When it comes to making tea, they are the shiz.
Yes, the tea bag is near the water.
recharging.
Yes.
And now we're out.
Look at that.
And this will be a weak cup of tea, Richard.
Fortunately, they can be programmed to do a number of other jobs and can walk, talk, and see.
Here we
Think
go.
of how much more efficient this is than normal preparation method.
Fresh from that triumph, I summoned my staff to the boardroom for a one-to-one. Representing me whilst I remain bedbound is
I don't see enough dots. More dots now.
information in an engaging way. Motion-sensitive controllers track my hand, head movements, and give me a far greater range.
Throw more dots. More dots. More dots. Come on, more dots.
Dara, I'm going to ask you, which gadget
Whelps. Left side. Even side. Mini whelps. Now handle it.
Well, it's a shame that you should have come to this, Dara, because I'm having a look at my organisation, and I can't see you fitting in. You're not a team player.
I'm literally the only person in your organization.
Despite occasional flashes
far
of
away.
brilliance, with regret, I have to inform you, Dara,
What are you
the
pointing at?
whiteboard and you are both fired.
Well, I hope you enjoy your virtual office.
Well, good luck in your future business endeavours. You'll need it. Because you couldn't sell fish to someone who needed fish, or something that he would say. That's still recharging the street.
Can I thank you for the opportunity?
Yes, sling your earbuds.
Breath incoming.
That's still recharging.
Proof, if it were ever in doubt, that we can look forward to a future dominated by robots, where interpersonal relationships, warmth, and basic humanity are consigned to history.
I'm pregnant.
Next time, it's date night. That's still recharging.
Oh,
Bang. Can gadgets help love's course run
Fear incoming.
You are going to DPS very, very slowly.
Welcome to another loosely themed but gadgeted barnstormer of the broadcast, impassively fronted by a man who persists with the stage name Richard Ayuradi.
And tonight, I'm adding Rom to
Hit it
com
like you mean
to
it.
find out if gadgets can bring some much-needed order to that most ungovernable of human emotions, love.
I'm pregnant.
Fear
I'm
incoming.
adapting existing
Now
gadgets
hit it
for a
very
new
hard
purpose to
and
make
very
romance
fast.
more efficient, and less like the uphill struggle I hear it can sometimes be.
oh,
Bang.
But can technology help the course of love run smooth?
I don't alarm you, Tom, but your BPM is 96. Calm it down. You're at 96, Tom.
before we unfurl this triage of romance, relationships and technology, I must issue a perhaps devastating warning. This brother is spoken for. But it doesn't mean that I
Fear
can't
incoming.
pretend to be interested in the romantic fortunes of others, especially if gadgets are involved. And don't worry, this isn't going to be some kind of pre-Watershed and Summers party. I'm going to make this factual, rigorous and scientific. The precise qualities we should be looking for in our relationships. For me, romance begins and potentially ends when hope.
Very good.
And now there's literally no reason, because I possess an Optima GT 1080.
It's a projector which allows me to turn the room into any romantic location of my choice. I could have gone for any copyright-free image, but I've settled on this never-before-seen vista of downtown Paris.
Damn it.
Candles
Damn!
has long been considered the natural choice for romantic lighting. But what's sexy about a fire hazard? Or indeed, the word sexy?
Far better.
Is there anything else I can get?
Programmed to change to any one of 16 million
Ashes
colours
of
to suit my
gems, heck of gems.
volcanically unstable moods, and activated when I update my status or send one of my countless tweets.
So all I have to do is type #purple-romance, and lo, the scene.
Damn, some of them got some solid rolls. Ah!
No bog-standard romantic ambiance would be complete without wine consumption.
Or appropriate power tools. So I used the Bosch IXO Vino, turning a cordless screwdriver into an electric corkscrew.
It's decorked.
With corks removed and lights too low for proper visibility.
I got
the stage
emblems
is
of
almost
triumph,
set for
3
romance
of
to
them.
partially unleash itself. I just
For her?
need the right sounds.
I thought you only get
What
one.
clef will best fit the mood? How can I choose between creepily smooth jazz and terrible R&B?
Well, now I don't have to
Okay,
choose
well,
between
I don't know what
limited
these cats'
options,
gear scores
because the
were,
Tractor
but
Control
this old ginger
S8
pulled out a
allows
decent
me to
amount in my
create my
opinion.
own romantic
Overall
mashups.
data, how much did I do
With
overall?
high-res displays that react to touch
13
sensitive
still.
controls, the S8 lets you drop beats like they're too hot to hold safely.
2.2 mil? Damn, dude.
With seamless
Shadow free.
mixing, my pretend love groove is now massively operational.
I was the best
You
day
just
image
want me
druid
creating
damage
perfect
dealer, at least.
ambience for my fictional love interest. But what about those not as far advanced on their romantic journeys? Can gadgets help these losers make a good first impression? For assistance in this matter, 2 comedians who are willing for a one-off cash fee to talk about the horrors of single life. Tom Rosenthal and Catherine Ryan.
Yo, Mirno, what's up, dude? Good to see you.
Catherine.
How are you?
Hello, Tom.
Hello.
Thank you for agreeing to join me here. We are in a bar. This is where people meet one another, supposedly, and they make their first impressions. What about overheating?
Yeah, constant problem.
That can happen, can't it?
Yeah.
And because some people remain unseduced
TLC
by
is what we're
excessive
doing,
sweat,
right?
I'm giving Tom the Procol CO2 system, which brings comfort to athletes, firefighters, and now a person on this show.
This is going to cool you down.
I
leaving
think
you free to
TLC
enjoy the date.
I'm pretty sure that's
without
what we're
worrying
doing tonight.
About becoming hot, like a firefighter. Okay? So will you pop this on for me?
Happy to.
All
Thank
the
you
best.
so much.
Why wouldn't you just dress like a firefighter?
That would be my solution.
You're doing great. I like to hear that.
We're not going to use our time.
Fabulous, baby.
Something that's going to blow your head off. The mirror handbag.
Oh.
For awkward silences, like this one, it's an app-controlled smart clutch that can display words of your choosing to G-along conversation.
How about I'm pregnant?
At the moment?
I'm not, but I mean, I think I would like to go into a first date with him thinking that I was to see what kind of man he is.
Okay, I'm going to put I'm pregnant at the moment in.
Wow!
I'm doing 10 man out, baby! Woo! Huzzah! I wasn't sure what I was gonna do today, but we're doing a raid.
I'm going to type in
I'm into it.
question mark, just maybe to kick off a bit of an exchange. Because it felt just statement heavy.
Yeah, this is why I'm not dating. I don't think a lot about the other person.
I hope I don't get booted out because he says he needed a resto.
Tom, you look great. You look like you're part of a SWAT team, which is attractive. But the important question is your torso cool?
Yeah, it's been probably.
Boom, baby, we're doing all.
It's
Yes.
amazing. I struggle a lot on dates with like a hot middle. I mean, the lowest point of it has to be carting that around. It is a flask. I feel like a stepdad on a hike. You know what I mean?
But that's a good look. That's
He is
really good.
hissing a bit.
Yeah, I am making a noise, I'll be honest about that.
But often on dates, it's not a bad idea to do a low hiss.
Yeah, just
50. Oh, I saw his gear score. Oh, okay. I can't. Must be I have to be near him.
Okay.
47-16.
I've read it on Wikipedia. But if you fit your date with this, the Kokoro lie detector, straight in from Japan by Chopper this morning, and you fit your date with it.
This ring is my highest rated item,
There you go.
but it's a PvP ring. This is my like highest rated non-PvP. Lowest rated item is my booty.
Gadget Man.
I'm having a great time on Gadget Man.
You're an excellent liar. You're a sociopath.
Let's see, old 10 man. Let's see what we can grab out of this.
What, I just laughed. Is that
So we could get some brace. Oh no no. I already got a nice neck piece.
While the cooler vest and
Oh mama, could I go for that ring?
Assistance, only the chat bag has any talk when it comes to making a good first impression. But Tom and Catherine's work is not yet at an end.
Oh, hello.
The pool of guests willing to work with me is practically dry, so they are contracted to be back in part 2 for the dramatic climax of this romantic investigation.
Looks like we'll be spending the majority of our time doing this, so I'm into that.
For a slightly increased fee, Tom has agreed to see whether gadgets can help him with the fateful next step, the make-or-break blind date with a genuine stranger. All I need now is a Rolodex of romance-related tech to help me ensure this encounter stands a chance.
We're doing it, yes, baby.
Not a euphemism.
All right.
Time to call my technical support staff.
Yes, I need a Rolodex of romance-related tech. It's not a euphemism.
It's not a euphemism.
While we wait for that gripping
ba-da-da-da.
scenario to unfold, let's join 3 people masquerading as representatives of the entire population. My all-new public panel. This week they're rigorously testing gadgets designed to keep you fresh on a so-called date. Furry teeth can be date kryptonite, but luckily, help is at hand. The Oral-B Pro 6500 connects to an app which acts like your own personal trainer.
So top right, it's showing me. You've got 2 minutes.
Well, this is already great television.
Would you like to take a look?
I'd love to take the wheel. Okay.
Now we're going for the tongue.
Yes.
And in a long overdue innovation to
Seems a
oral
bit
hygiene
long.
maintenance, the app provides brushing tips alongside local weather and fun facts.
Sailfish, swordfish and marlin are the fastest fish in the ocean, reaching speeds of up to 70 miles per hour.
The only thing I can see here is you're going to need 2 people to do your teeth.
You need an oral hygiene assistant with you at all times.
Intersection with a moist and or pungent armpit can cause a date to descend into bitter recrimination. So thank Betsy for the world's first smart eco-deodorant. An app sets your preferences and one click dispenses the optimum amount.
Putting deodorant on, to me, is a routine task. I can do it with my eyes shut.
You just do it naturally, don't you? And what about the light?
I don't know of anybody yet that does it in the dark. It's a gimmick.
And if you're in any doubt about the current savagery of your breath, the Tanita Breath Checker gives you a rating from 0 to 6.
2. That's pretty average. I suppose on a date, this is an ideal thing to have. You know, when you think you're going to get a kiss at the end of the night, you might want to just check your breath before you go in for that first kiss. Ooh, stay away from me. Ooh. It's all right. It's not the best thing I've ever come across. But this wire's not too bad.
So you seem to have been testing gadgets which triumphed.
In first place was the Oral Pro 6500.
Well, the news has come in and they're going with the Oral-B toothbrush.
Coming up, my ratings-beating scientific examination of the intersection between love and gadgets turns to romantic gestures.
Yes, we will enjoy tonight, but we will soon be dust.
And we take a digital date live.
She's got no pulse. Tom, she's flatlined. Begin CPR immediately.
If for some reason you watched part 1, you'll already know that I've plundered deep from Gadget's funnel, adapting a whole range of technologies to a new end, in my attempt to help romance blossom.
So that was a fake laugh. You didn't find that funny.
And in a matter of mins, we'll see if my technical support staff have risen to the challenge of synthesizing technology to maximize the chances of a successful first date.
But first, unless you manage your relationships with a cyborg-like coldness, there will be times when you may feel compelled to make a romantic gesture to express either enthusiasm or, more frequently, apologies to your co-respondent. Stereotypically, such gestures involve flowers, chocolates, or whitewater rafting.
But why waste time on ancient guff like that when technology can help us navigate the tedious terrain to happy ever after? En route, I've got a rendezvous with a married man who, despite this, is well versed in romantic gestures. It's Sanjeev Bhaskar.
Sanjeev,
Richard.
Thank you for joining me. Now, we're here to talk about romance, as usual. We generally meet up every week and discuss affairs of the heart.
Indeed.
What do you feel are the most romantic of gestures?
It's nice to kind of have so much affection for someone that they give you things.
Make them pay you back for the time you've put in, which brings us to the question of 3D chocolate printing. Prepare to have your third eye opened.
This 3D chocolate printer can print any design as a complete entity or onto other chocolates, cakes, or biscuits. But to quote yet again from UK garage duo Shanks and Bigfoot, will the end result be sweet like chocolate?
As far as 3D printing chocolate,
very good.
Next, I must woo Sanjeev with another romantic cliche, reborn as Gadget.
Here we are. The PIANO.
The need to master Richard Clayderman's natural habitat is blown clean out of the water by the PIANO. Its interactive projection system beams down the keys you need to hit, allowing the novice to serenade like a modern-day Tony Mortimer from East 17.
it's a classical piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is it Beethoven, is it?
Yes.
I'd imagine that's how Beethoven first played it.
Yes. He composed it without being able to play piano, which is one of the remarkable things about Beethoven. That's why his head was so huge.
With our bromance already intensifying, we telepathically resolve to crank things up to level 7.
Sanjeev, picture this doomsday scenario. It's a romantic night, but the flowers have not arrived.
Oh.
What do you do?
Iron dwarfs have been seen emerging
you panic, you get angry, you rail against the system.
Or do you engage the hollow doors?
Destroy the bunkers, and they'll be forced to
fall
back.
Bang! It's like flowers have appeared in complete three-dimensional solidity before your very eyes.
The hollow gauze is a revolutionary, highly transparent screen that can display a virtual bouquet, making real flowers an embarrassing redundancy.
And it mimics the turntable that I put all of my flowers on in my house. And also, what I like about this particular bunch of flowers is it reminds us that we all die. It has a bleakness, it has an austerity. We must be reminded of death, a memento mori, if we will. But yes, we will enjoy tonight, but we will soon be dust. And once you've hit them with the slowly rotating flowers of death, you get out the ring cam. What I think is an inappropriate title. It conjures up something very invasive. But say you're proposing to someone, you want to document that moment.
Yeah.
You don't want to just remember it as a romantic thing that happened off the cuff and dissipate. You want to film the woman.
A high-def hidden camera built into the box with a recording time of up to 90 minutes for those given to filibustering, RingCam makes sure you'll always be able to digitally review the transaction.
No, don't, sorry, bad angle. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah? Is this disposable then, or do you use the same case for another?
You could use this for multiple proposals. You could just keep going until someone says yes.
Until the authorities catch up with you.
Exactly. We've had a series of triumphs here, but which gadget did you like the best?
It's going to be the flowers of death, actually.
Well, Sandy, I'm going to leave you just to revel in its majesty. I'm going to try and walk out without ripping the gauze. Sorry, destroy the illusion. Also, you could probably use this to trap trout. So,
multifunctional.
Yeah.
The marriage of technology and romantic gestures a thumping success. It's time to find out whether gadgets can handle shiz out in the field.
Thanks to the efforts of my technical support staff, it's what golfers call a slam dunk.
In a few short minutes, comedian Tom Rosenthal, who has already given his first impressions on gadgets to create good first impressions, will be creating his own first impression on a blind date with Anna, a genuine, real-life, single member of the human race that we're all supposedly a part of. To ensure total mastery of his domain, Catherine, Ryan and I will be monitoring Tom's every move and word in a way that will somehow not be creepy or wrong, or like the film Sliver. Using a whole heap of technical shears, not usually for glamorous endeavours. This is how all dates should be conducted. Muscular Tom is sporting a vest more often found tucked round the torsos of health researchers, athletes and astronauts, which will tell us if he's excited or stressed. He'll also be hearing our voices, expertly coaching him through the tunnels of true love.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, Anna.
This is very nice.
The double kiss.
Indeed, here's to a date.
To monitor their mood, we're tooled up with software that interprets the emotional content of a conversation.
Well, the emotional diamond's telling us shy. She's confident.
Layered voice analysis technology, more commonly used for fraud prevention, and call center quality control, supposedly detects minute involuntary changes in the voice, thus reflecting various types of brain activity.
It's good. I mean, I almost think that they could need to trademark it, because I don't think anyone else is going to try and do this.
What sort of TV shows are you into?
So I like keeping up with the Kardashians.
So I know Kim.
Yeah.
She has the Got Sexy S.
I don't know about you, Tom, but your BPM is 96. Calm down. You're at 96. Calm it down. You're at 96, Tom. Calm it down.
There's Courtney and Chloe, and I should probably say you're talking about Chloe then.
No.
Oh, Courtney. Courtney, yeah.
Tom, your hands look very aggressive. Just back it off, Tom.
Her
Tom!
anything she wanted.
Tell him his BPM's at 101.
Whilst Tom's smart vest is relaying info on his physical state, we need to know where Anna's head's at. We could do something dumb like ask her, but instead we sensibly elect to record her electrodermal activity with the Empatica E4, which shows us her heart rate and level of open inverted commas arousal, close inverted commas.
You mentioned you'd buy her anything she wanted. Suggest a nose job. Offer to buy her a nose job. See how she takes that.
What if I could buy you anything? Would you like me to buy you a nose job?
Not really.
No, I wouldn't like that either. Because if anyone needs a nose job, it would be me.
Back out, Tom. Her arousal has gone down.
Tom, take this in. What I've heard is that it's very good if you give a compliment and then a negative thing immediately afterwards. So just say, nice hair, you bloody idiot.
Nice hair.
Thanks,
bloody idiot.
With future marriage a mere formality, I yearn to see what happens when Tom takes it up a notch with some timely tricep dips.
Excuse me, just gonna...
Tricep
Good, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah, I think that's brilliant.
That's two.
The arousal's gone through the roof with these tricep dips. It's right up there.
You can sit back on your chair now.
I've died so many times. How'd you not realize I was Wrath? Otherwise, I didn't realize I was muted too, by the way.
Tom's on fire.
Let's eat that nice food.
But the readings seem to contradict what we know in our hearts.
Tom, you're in a rut. Your emotional diamond is just pointing towards shy and stressful. We're going to give you some lines from the random pickup generator.
For faltering conversation, I've specifically commissioned software directly linked to the retrieved joke ring binders of Bob.
You were tapped out playing retail?
Do you have any
Yeah.
raisins?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any raisins?
Oh, you stopped playing. You stopped playing hardcore yourself.
Another date then.
How about another date then?
Oh, I get it.
Oh, Tom, the arousal just absolutely plummeted. It was like the depression here.
Temperature's another surefire giveaway, so we're employing a camera that's often used in property maintenance.
I can see that Anna's got a very cold nose.
She's losing heat, Tom. She's losing heat fast.
She's got no pulse. Tom, she's flatlined. Begin CPR immediately.
As Anna draws the date to a natural close.
Oh yeah, they are having a patch, the weekly patch.
To strike home.
You did drink more of the wine than me, technically, but happy to cover the cost.
I think we've done an incredible job.
The nose is still cold, but I think that may be a blood supply problem on her part. The confidence has been slightly knocked, so he's done his job. He's still as shy as he used to be. His BPM's out of control. What I think we can probably tell is that both these people need a full medical rundown. And if you get that at the end of a date, an incentive to live longer and get things checked out that you really
We're saving lives.
Whilst the application of real-time analysis and mentoring has been a triumph, sadly not even I can marshal the emotions of others.
It seems that however scientific, rigorous and factual you try to be in affairs of the heart, people remain stubbornly and willfully unbiddable. Problems that can't even be overcome by gadgets.
Next time, health and safety. How gadgets can help you protect the things you love, avoid danger,
this really is on fire,
and stay safe, whatever happens.
They call me Richard Ayuadi, and at the risk of...
Oh my bad, I keep forgetting, I have to work on that, not being muted.
Rummage through technology, loosely grouped around a supposedly unifying theme. I wish us all the very best of luck.
And tonight that theme is health, and in a very additional sense, safety. How to safeguard your home.
The house is secure.
Protect your possessions, and prepare yourself for the worst case scenario.
Albert Einstein, the top scientist and fuzzy hair icon, says that the world is a dangerous place. Not because of the people who are evil, but because of the people who don't do anything about it. Well, perhaps if Albert had met me, he would have carved out a special caveat for this broadcast. Because even though I am in many ways evil, I am going to fight danger with gadgets.
Risk assessment. What is it good for? Absolutely everything. And as such, I've put in place a crest of contingency plans to guarantee the safety of my person, my crib, and my sweet gadgets. Outside gadget towers, I've installed the Orbit Yard Enforcer. Movement sensors trigger water jets, designed to scare off potential threats such as dogs, cats, or water-soluble assailants. Securing your domicile with a lock and key is well retro, so I use a lock and phone. The Augur Smart Lock uses Bluetooth as an alternative to a key. Should I ever wish to let someone in when I am out, I can send them a code. Inside, my paranoia continues unabated.
Here we go.
All incoming mail is screened by the ScanMail 10K. And in case I break my absolutely no visitors ever policy, I have the high PECF portable metal detector to bring airport-style scrutiny to the home.
And my final
Runaway.
personal pièce de résistance is Linda, an intelligent robot programmed to autonomously patrol the house and make sure no one tries to jack my shiz.
Linda uses a laser scanner 20 times a second to help her move around, building up a map of her environment. Able to recognize the presence of intruders, the aim is to develop robots like Linda to work with conventional human-style security guards.
The house is secure.
Move quickly! She
I
won't remain
appreciate
grounded
that.
for
Thank you
long.
for your communication.
Thanks, Richard. Have a nice day.
Undoubtedly, the best way to stay safe is to bunker down at home in lockdown mode, but sometimes even I need to engage with the outside world. So to help me assess the latest gadgets aimed at keeping you safe in the urban jungle is an actor who's played a plethora of villains, rogues and rapscallions. Keith Allen.
Hello, Keith. How are you?
I'm very good, Richard. How are you?
I'm okay. Thanks for joining me in the ghetto.
This is my manor, son.
We're a couple of tough nuts. That's what the world knows us as.
Yes.
But for other people who aren't equipped with animal instincts like ours,
they're going to have to use gadgets, and I'm going to show you some. I'm looking hench.
Yes,
It's not all my own work. I've got to give some kudos to the Funky Bod t-shirt. It gives a brother like me even more muscle definition than I normally have.
Let me just have a look at that.
Yes.
If I put that on,
yes,
I would just look like I'm slightly fatter than I actually am. I've got to say, Richard, I think that's of no value whatsoever.
Okay.
To any person who's looking to, you know, tough it out.
Let's discard it. I'm going to invite you to make a lunge at me.
Okay.
Wait 1 second, because the wolf pack is going to be engaged.
The what?
Do it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Exactly.
That is amazing.
The protection it offers is really just the icing on an already fantastic cake. The Wolfpack's USP is turning a backpack into a front pack for extra protection from pickpockets, with the bonus of easy access to your shears.
You know what these streets are like, Keith.
Tough.
Do you think someone's going to be able to take my wallet?
In these parts, yes, on a regular basis.
Nuh-uh. I've got the Smart Wallet Pro. This is linked up to my smartphone. Someone opens this wallet, I get a text about it.
Amazing.
Says my wallet is open.
And
yes?
does it track it?
I can track it. Not only will it tell me how far away they are, I can also use GPS to find out the direction. And then, when I track them down, they've got a whooping coming to them.
Let's just imagine, right, that I'm one of London's leading pickpockets. Oh, excuse me, Gav, you haven't got the time on you, please, have you?
I do on my phone. It's 9.
Is this one of the wolf packs that you're wearing
is.
here? Can I have a look this side?
Oh my gosh.
That is amazing. How much did you pay for that, Governor?
It was only £4.
Tell you what, I saw you come in. Thanks very much.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, my wallet's open. My wallet's open. Hello? Hello? Hello?
It works.
It's time to crank things up a click.
Down there, that's what they call street level crime. Up here, this is roof level crime.
That's a different
which is
level.
an entirely different ballgame. You could be a sniper. Do you see what I mean? You could be on the run from the old bill. You're up here for a reason.
Or I could be in a season finale of TJ Hooker. Well, Keith, this is where a lot of my showdowns occur, which is why I've brought you here.
I can see that, yeah.
I'm going to give you a head start with the Zion protective gear.
Ah, I've heard about it.
So, this works as a kind of body armour.
Oh, right, okay, interesting.
And it's got a revolutionary material in,
which
D3O.
Let's go, dude. Hype mode.
Molecules, that's what they say. It flows with you, and then upon an impact, toughens up within a fraction of a second.
It's amazing.
But this isn't just for stuntmen and SWAT teams. No. Other bodies, such as the bodies of extreme sports athletes, skateboarders, and snow sports practitioners, can also be protected.
Now, if I were to suddenly attack you violently like this...
There, I've got you. Bang.
See? What? You're fine. Didn't even feel it.
No, that toughened up.
Yeah. I mean, my finger's in agony now.
Now, observe me seamlessly segue from my tough guy persona into a 1980s Miami Vice drug dealer, like Philip Collins.
So say I brought you up here to move a shipment of snow, but you suddenly pull a piece on me. What am I going to do?
Run?
No, I'm going to reach for my bulletproof soft bag. And in the time it takes for the bullet to travel towards me, I will have unzipped it. Bear in mind, the bullet's still travelling towards me at point blank range. And then I'm enjoying an NIJ level 3A ballistic protection. That bullet's going straight into my massive soft bag.
Oh,
you can't get... What are you talking about? Here. The snow's over there. Alfonso.
There's one of my gang behind you with some snow.
He's got the snow.
No, it's just nonsense.
Well, I think you haven't been in as many tough situations as I have. I'm never going to leave my house without this. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And next time shiz gets real on the street, you know who to call.
You're the man.
I'll see you later.
Easy.
Your health and safety, it's time to show how you can protect your gadgets from peril's ceaseless onslaught. And with Scout provision for safety in their temporary workplace, are 3 chances representing 20 million people apiece by public panel. A scratched or cracked phone is mobile misery no more, thanks to the Sir Lancelot's Holy Grail screen protector. It's rated as a 9 on the Mohs scale of hardness.
That is incredible, isn't it? Okay, there's only one thing left for it. Should we do the hammer test? peel it up at a corner.
That's unbelievable.
The eyeballs, shock-absorbing spheres held on the corners of your tablet with elastic cord.
Okay, I'm gonna go for full height.
And there we go.
It does the job.
And for those like me who lack the confidence in humanity to swim without their keys, the Davis Keyboy comes as a welcome relief.
So that was quick.
Worked quick, didn't it? I could have done with one of these. Because I got off a boat a little bit the worse.
Soldiers of the Iron Crucible.
We are divided by a distress table, but united in our quest for truth. Please be honest with me. The number one gadget is...
Has to be the eyeballs.
Stop casting.
Has to be the eyeballs. The eyeballs have triumphed.
Coming up, I destruction test the latest safety gadgets. And with the definitive risk assessment in hand, I prepare a gadget arsenal for the end of days.
I feel 100% safer.
In the previous half of this already world-renowned health and safety themed gadget, I gave an
Stop casting.
look at the precautionary technology available to safeguard your home and yourself whilst away from said home.
Now we have vanquished villainy, what about the constant mocking grip of fate's fickle fingers? I'm talking accidents, y'all, because sometimes shiz happens.
And when it does, can gadgets keep you safe? In the interest of consumer research and low-budget spectacle, let's find out together, now, as a team.
Stop casting.
As you probably know, I do a lot of upper thigh and lower back modelling for medical magazines, so I'm contractually forbade from undertaking stunt work. That is the only reason that Gary, a professional stuntman, is acting as my double. Where the heck is your jumper? Yeah? Better continuity? You can blow this illusion.
So imagine that while cycling, I
Stop casting.
a painful mistake which would have been even more painful if I was not rocking the Morpher helmet. This British design folds flat for easy storage or transport, but when locked together, exceeds all relevant safety standards. In case I need to make a claim, I've got the right eye. It's constantly shooting video.
Stop casting.
An impact will cause it to store a back-time clip of the incident. The final piece in my accident anticipation kit is the iStop crash sensor. It too detects impact and starts a countdown on your phone. If not stopped, it will alert your emergency contacts.
Hi, just received a text saying...
Stop casting.
Which is good news, because it means this system is working well, but obviously bad news for you. How did the helmet stand up?
Yeah, good.
Good, good. Let's not involve the emergency services, because I probably shouldn't have parked this so across the road here.
After a hard cycle, I retired to the shed for 5 or 6 hours of ironing. But my desire to rehydrate my lunch places an unbearable
Stop casting.
overloaded electrons. Fortunately, I fit all my executive sheds with a Nest smoke alarm. The Nest not only detects fire, but tells you where it is.
The smoke in the study.
Perhaps overkill in a shed, but not in a house where opening the door on a fire could kill you.
To tackle the fire, I'll be using this.
Stop casting.
Fire evacuation mask, which employs a pre-filter, popculite filter, HEPA filter to safeguard against smoke, carbon dioxide, and other airborne particles. And such is my bravery. I'm going to now deploy the Soteria throwable fire extinguisher, because this really is on fire.
With the saver protecting me from the smoke, I can get close enough to lob the Soteria. The chemicals inside react to create ammonia and carbon dioxide, as well as foam, to smother the fire.
How did that work out? Good.
Oh, sorry.
So gadgets can help in domestic disaster. But what if the problem you face is a little bigger? Something not covered adequately.
World car, yeah, fire stalker boots, yeah.
I'm talking apocalypse, y'all. Like an asteroid colliding with the Earth. A tidal wave engulfing East Anglia.
I don't really care. They're not really for...
My pet peeve, nuclear
I don't need them.
come to a nuclear bunker buried deep in an Essex hillside to give apocalyptic.
We're doing old, man. Let's go.
Back in the 1980s, the last decade to make any sense to anyone, the British government issued this pamphlet telling the public how to survive a nuclear blast. It suggested we live under the stairs, eat tinned food, and do bottom time in a bucket. But not this canary. When the final drop comes, and it will come, I'm going to want to be somewhere
5,
like this.
4,
I'm going to want an
3,
arsenal
2,
of gadgets.
1.
Fortunately, everything you need to survive a global disaster is now available to buy online. Most of it designed to mitigate against the multiple perils of camping holidays or the unholy hazards of pop music festivals. Joining me to assess said gadgets is a comedian, musician, and bunker lover.
Hello, Bill Bailey.
Hello, Richard.
Thank you for joining me.
You're welcome.
But this is a regular haunt of yours, isn't it?
We often bring the family here for kids' parties and fun in the woods.
Well, today's not about fun, it's about survival.
Right.
So it's going to get real, and you're going to have to keep up. Bill, we need to safeguard our domes.
Yes.
Things are falling. It's the nuclear aftermath. I don't know, girders, whatever.
Winter, the nuclear winter.
Whatever it is. We need the full-act safety helmet hood.
Okay.
Looks like an attractive wallet. Something that you just keep your jumbo cards in.
Inside, a first aid kit, gloves, torch, and whistle. Everything you'll need in the event of global emergency. Or if you need to restock the rucksack of someone inexplicably stuck in 90s rave culture.
But, as well as that, you can now put it on your head thus.
No way.
Way.
Oh. This versatile gadget hails from Japan, where, because of the threat of earthquakes, many children have a similar safety hood at school.
I feel immediately 100% safer.
And I like that this dangles because it provides a bit of movement and a bit of interest.
It's kind of like an anglerfish, I feel a little bit like, you know, that's the bait. You're walking along, you think, I've forgotten my socks. Wait a minute.
No,
They're in
straight out from the
straight
mesh.
in. The dogs run off.
Whip it out.
Whistle.
Now, Bill, your head is safeguarded.
Okay.
I'm just going to have to interlock my fingers. Let's leave. You know the situation we're in.
Yeah.
It's the big mushroom. Shiz has gone down.
Yes.
We need comms. But how are we going to communicate?
Talk.
We need to fire chat. This is an app that you can download, hopefully pre-apocalypse.
Yeah.
Which will allow us to communicate without resorting to Wi-Fi.
I've tried to write, hi, Richard, but it's come out as Rinpoche.
Okay.
FireChat uses Bluetooth to connect with friends up to a distance of around 70 meters. It can also use other mobiles as stepping stones to extend the range. Ideal for staying in touch post-apocalypse or at one of the UK's many
5,
TikTok pop festivals.
4,
Bill,
3,
we've been fire chatting
2,
throughout the eve.
1.
Yes.
Our battery's depleted.
Yep.
What are we going to do?
I don't know, get a new battery?
The BioLite thermoelectric charge.
The BioLite is a kettle with a built-in thermoelectric generator, a crucial piece of forward planning for the wilderness camper who cannot bring him or herself to cease tweeting.
Sorry.
Look at that. Bosh. We're literally charging with gas.
But what about the equally important matter of perhaps eating? Soylent, Bill.
That name's ringing a very, very loud alarm bell.
Soylent has been developed for the time poor to take the faff out of buying and cooking. With max nutrition for min effort, it's the perfect meal to consume only as an absolute emergency.
It has vitamin A, C, calcium, iron, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K. What is that?
Only in terms of outdated bourgeois notions of taste does Soylent have any shortcomings as a foodstuff.
To repopulation.
To the New World Order.
That's Soylent for you.
That really does hit the spot.
That's a chalky drink. Even though it's post-fallout, we still need to bunk down.
Yes.
With dignity.
Of course.
And decorum. Bedding.
Yep.
These look unforgiving. Bill, you know this because you're on the cusp, as ever. But this is the Windcatcher AirPad 2. Remember the AirPad 1? Dinosaurs. The AirPad 2 has nailed it.
If you're outside for more than 2 hours, it's likely you'll want a nap. But how do you prepare for this necessity in a crisis situation? Check the Windcatcher. No pump required. When you blow into the valve, your breath is amplified 10 times, pulling in more of the surrounding air for speedy inflation.
So, hang on, you've got the AirPad 2. What have I got then?
You've got a wearable futon, Bill.
Yo, what up, dude?
Let's
You were hearing a cat? Yeah.
This design is aimed at working to keep production.
Oh, mercy me, that's funny.
Slip it on to move effortlessly from work to power nap to more work.
Okay.
Top of the morning to you, lad.
Not only can you reshoot any Beastie Boys video you want, but you're also ready to bed down. Shall we,
Shall I?
Top bunk?
You taking top or?
I'm going bottom.
All right.
Okay. Bear in mind I'm on the bottom bunk, Bill. I'm on the bottom. Here we go. You're in. You're in. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
this is so comfortable, I can't tell you.
Good night, Bill boy.
Good night, Mr. Richard.
To conclude our highly plausible post-apocalyptic scenario, we need only ask what gadgets would require if the security of the bunker was suddenly compromised.
Alarm, Bill. Scramble, scramble. Leave the futon behind. It's a
In emergencies, I always pop an audio flare, safer and longer lasting than traditional pyrotechnics.
Damn.
And visible for 3 nautical miles.
Hello. Oh, man.
Well, Bill, we've survived.
Yep.
Oh,
Entertainment is safe to fight
sweet.
another day.
Thank you.
But what about the roads, Bill? There's going to be gridlock out there. How are we going to get out of here?
As part of any decent post-apocalyptic contingency plan, you need transport standing by and ready for action.
Have we got a chopper?
I gotta replace it, baby! Look at them sweet sexies.
Great.
Where do I go? Oh, God.
Check the Mantis.
Okay, yes.
This unique all-terrain transport was built by SFX wizard Matt Denton, who has just finished working.
They're worth
on a
replacing
much
even
anticipated
now.
Sci-fi film, which we can't mention. It weighs 1,900 kilograms, is 2.8 meters high, and has a diesel engine to power its hydraulic legs.
I'm at 48, baby! I gotta change it in the guild.
I'm going to leave you with the Spot Gen 3. It's an emergency GPS satellite tracker.
I'm just getting them upgrades.
That's what this does. What just tells people.
If you press it, the emergency services may well come. All the best. Thanks, Bill.
Oh no.
And
5,
you might survive.
4,
Yeah.
3,
So it's just the one
2,
seat in there, is it?
1.
Just the one seat, Bill.
Okay. Well, I'll be fine.
And remember, you're
No, that's just what my gear score is. That's what my gear my gear
Yeah,
score.
I've got tracking skills and trapping skills.
It only does 1
Yeah,
mile
baby.
an hour and uses 2
That's what's
gallons
up, man. I'm
of
excited.
to the mile, but it can go anywhere, and its long legs are strong enough to push things out of its path. Perfect for post-apocalyptic peregrination.
When I talk about insects taking over the world, I imagine something like this being at the vanguard. A giant mechanized mantis with plans for world domination.
As we have seen, the world is a place of unrelenting savagery and danger. You need a plan, you need to prepare, and you need to gouge up.
Ouch. Oh, my bad. Time kind of goes like really fast when I'm having fun, man. I'm just vibing and I just kind of like lose track of time. So like I didn't even feel like an hour right there.
in the company of this
3.5 is actually really good. Well, it could be better, clearly. But Oh shit. Back together.
Rascals of rare renown. Olga's got Russian. Jack's got a robber. Well, I'm enjoying these ones. Bill's got a Robert. And Alan goes.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's just creepy, isn't it? Okay. Right, here are some words from the reign of Elizabeth I. What do you think that they mean?
Well, number two's Bill.
Top trickster. How dare you?
Being interrupted sucks.
70s rock band, doesn't it?
I like the idea of a hedge priest.
Yeah.
Just jumps out. Want a bit of absolution? Bit of absolution? You want a bit of absolution?
Dude.
Cider, absolution.
You're not far off, actually. Weirdly, I know. It's quite close to the truth. Any idea?
I wasn't sure if I wanted to replace my boots or not, but I did, and I ended up getting replacement boots anyways. Nice pair of boots too.
Oh, right. I don't know. It's a dating app.
Super happy about that.
Really?
Yes, I don't think dating.
Oh, really?
I don't think it's like, would you like to go take a turn around the park?
Yes.
No. Are you saying they are kind of wrong-uns?
Yes.
Are they rascals?
It's a collective of Tudor rogues, is the thing. So they were recorded by a marvelous man called Robert Greene. He wrote a book called A Notable Discovery of Cozenage.
Ooh.
Yes, and it kicked off an absolute craze of people having guides to beggars and other sort of vagabonds. It became known as rogue literature. And we don't really know why it was called cozenage.
A rascal. So somebody's trying to elicit money from you under false pretenses.
Con man.
A con man.
Yeah, so let's go back to the list and have a quick look. Now, you mentioned...
Sometimes I don't pay attention because I'm so focused on my dots and making sure my rotation is up that like I don't even.
Who was willing to do the ceremonies that you might want, was willing to marry you, was willing to bury you. What I like is that...
Like I don't like, and I just don't pay attention.
...part and a couple would separate if they just stood over a dead animal in the road.
Step lightly over this badger and all will be well.
Yeah, exactly that.
I think if I was a trickster, though, I'd pick a more subtle name than counterfeit crank.
What do you think a counterfeit...
Yo.
The crank starts the engine, doesn't it?
Yeah, they didn't have engines, so I'm gonna... Yeah, no engines, so no.
Well, crank like cranky, so he's like doing crimes when he's not happy.
Well, he's not happy in his look because... A little bit crazy. Yeah, so
Crazy character. A pretend crank.
It's a pretend crank, so it's somebody who pretends that they've got something wrong. There's a particular one, Jumper Retention, and they use this very unpleasant, create superficial wounds by rubbing a mix of lime, soda, and iron rust. Sort of blisters the soil, so they used to trick people. The other way of tricking people was to cut the festering arm or leg off a corpse, and chew it, and then pretend it was yours.
Just sort of have it stuck here.
Well, you could lie on the ground with a blanket and stick the nasty...
And to what end?
Sandy, would you do?
Get people to give you...
Get money.
I need eyes and one limb at a time.
Yeah. And you'd have to remember to not just pick it up with your good hand as well.
Nice.
Can you put it right into the hand? What else? Come on, Jack, you pick one.
Well, nips and foists sound like something a plumber would overcharge you to fix.
Yeah.
Oh, nips and foists, right?
Yeah. Well, ooh, that's going to set you back a bit. All right,
Yes.
Yeah.
£40 a nip, isn't it? Really?
Nips and foists, names for pickpockets. So a nip used a knife to put in a purse and to catch the contents, and a foist digs that out.
Oh shit.
Is another name for it. In fact, a very famous play called Mole Cut Purse. Oh, then pick one. What have we got left? Crossbiter. Do you want to have that one?
Crossbiter. I mean, who would like eat like a vampire?
I don't
It's
have
a
a target.
vampire, probably pretending to be a vampire.
Yeah, they hate Jesus. They're like, oh, let's get rid of this.
It was a common con. People who pretended to be vampires and hate Jesus. No, so it's a rogue, obviously, who poses as a prostitute's drunken husband.
Oh, that'll...
Burst into the room. What are you doing?
Oh no, it's the prostitute.
Yeah.
The sex worker's husband first.
Sorry. Yeah, we're Tudor times, darling. Prostitute's absolutely fine. And the last one is Bear top trickster.
Bear top trickster.
Someone without a hat.
Someone who does sort of, yeah, again, like a
Nipple.
nipple. I mean, somebody with their top off.
Yes.
Doing tricks. With
Dougling.
Dougling.
Hey. No.
It's like, look here, and then his partner goes and does some bad stuff.
Yes, it is exactly right. Yes, so a woman would flash a bear top, and then possibly lure a man into a house, and then the gang of men would do robbing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing short of total decimation would suffice.
Hey, I mean, an hour, just keep going. That's great. Or just a couple of, 10
I think
seconds.
you'd be surprised how easy some men are.
What do you mean?
Moving on. A good criminal needs to work on their getaway, so I want you guys to reinvent the run. What ideas could you suggest to make life easier for runners?
Well, as someone with cerebral palsy,
yes, Doug.
Run.
I spent a lot of time thinking about how I'd rework my running style, and I think it
Ooh.
goes beyond.
Does this make me stronger?
There's something deeper. Some deeper at work.
Yes, something more philosophical.
Yeah.
But has anybody got any thoughts about it? We know how you run normally. Can anybody sort of mime how you run? Wow. It's like you've turned into a cartoon.
What?
Do you run?
Alan, you're doing it
I mean,
all.
there is no problem a Russian athlete hasn't tried
My death only serves to hasten your
I
demise.
run the 400 meters back running. I run backwards faster than I can run forward.
This event is staged entirely in
Would you like to show us?
All right.
Yeah,
Yes.
Can you do it down there?
Yes,
Can
I
you do
will.
it in the front there?
Okay. Right. So this is me running normally forwards in the traditional style.
Bill, that's surprisingly
Run.
Surprisingly.
So there was a study done at Harvard University, a man called Andrew Yegin, and what he found was that walking with completely straight arms was more efficient.
Run away.
A merciful
Like this, yes.
It looks like I've got some live animals in my pocket.
Try running with straight arms.
Running with straight arms.
Yes.
All right.
Try
Okay.
that, yeah.
Here we go. I feel there's a slight penguin vibe. I'll do the penguin going round the corner gag. You'll love this.
Decipher this.
So this study was
The legacy
and
of
what he discovered is that running with straight
shall
arms is
not be
makes no difference
undone.
actually to the speed or the efficiency. So they gave everybody oxygen masks and asked them to walk and run on treadmills trying these things because obviously if you use more energy, you're going to need more oxygen. Walking with straight arms actually more efficient, uses 11% less oxygen than walking with bent arms. And when it came to running, same thing really in terms of oxygen consumption. So the truth is, we don't really know why we run with bent arms. It's just that everybody seems to think it's harder to run with straight arms. Just it feels like your head is more stable. Possibly you get less fatigued because your shoulders are moving. They are constantly trying to find new ways of running. So Alphabet/Google's AI company DeepMind, they tried to challenge the computer to see if it could learn a different way of running, and they used sort of virtual rewards and punishments to get the computer to see if there was a better way of moving. I have to say, it's very bizarre. And if this was how you run, well, I think I would have fallen over immediately. But this is
Run.
This is the computer reckoned. It's the computer reckoned. I mean, I run a bit.
Just fell over in the middle of falling over again.
Well, the idea was that you're training the computer, and every time it fails, it has to start again. Anyway, the video looks very odd, but it is apparently the computer trying to find the most efficient way. Right. Since we're giving everybody the run around, here is a question for you. How did revenge.
That's still recharging.
Well, not
You
a
ready?
namesake.
Oh.
I have an idea. Okay. Which I check every day. Is the woman who brought Christianity to Russia?
Okay, and what can you tell me about her?
I know how her husband was killed, and that wasn't pretty.
Go on then.
So they took two birch trees and they bent them, and then they tied his legs to each tree, and then they let the trees go.
Yeah, that is
so
correct.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He was attached.
Yeah.
To both.
I mean, not for long.
No.
No.
So he was rent asunder.
Yes.
I'm still having fun.
And she was terribly unhappy. So she decided to get revenge.
Terrible.
So this is the Russian saint Olga. She came from the city. Is it Pskov?
Skov. That's too many consonants.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Dude, I like doing these dungeons when there's like potential for good loot and stuff. It's good, man. It feels really good. I love it.
Shall I just say it quickly?
Oh, just go for it.
Yeah, Iskorosten. Totally nailed it. Which is in
Totally nailed it.
now in the Ukraine. So what she did, she laid siege to the town, and she said she would only accept surrender in the form of a tribute of a pigeon and some sparrows from every single household. So everybody thought, that's not too bad. So the Drevlians, they all sent these birds out, and she ordered a piece of sulfur to be tied to each bird's leg and ignited, and the birds were released. They all flew home and burned the city to the ground.
Oh god, what the fuck happened?
I know, as a bird lover, you're horrified.
I'm horrified by that.
No.
And fascinated at the same time.
They obviously weren't brave
War guns?
enough with their pigeons, otherwise they'd have gone, no, I'm not doing that. Give me some chips.
Yeah, I've seen a few London pigeons who would have just run that off. yeah, sulphur, just run that off.
Yeah, that's all right.
A bit of sulphur in it. I'll dip it in Trafalgar Square fountain. There we go. Right, okay, where's that Nando's?
One group that pigeons are best to avoid are hairdressers. This is bizarre.
Oh my
So
god.
They did another study at the University of Lyon. Pigeons who live near hairdressers have fewer toes. I know. It's probably the only thing you'll remember when you go home.
Hold on.
Yes.
What is that? So pigeons landing on people's heads while they're having a haircut. Something off the pigeons hurt? Yes, please, just the toes.
No, it's that apparently they get them entangled in human hair that has been incorrectly disposed of, and it causes them
Good
to
lord.
lose toes.
And where was this again that we mustn't go?
Hairdressers.
Oh, yes, okay.
I think you're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Remaining in Russia, what's the most powerful drink in history?
I'm gonna just... Vodka.
I love vodka, actually. Do you like?
I like vodka because it says so much about Russian people. Like, Russian people bit into a raw potato, and we really were like, this is amazing, but can we make it liquid and ruin our lives?
So the most powerful drink in history is not vodka, it is Pepsi. So for a very brief time in 1990, the 6th largest military fleet in the world was owned and commanded by Pepsi. I know. So, 1972, Pepsi executive, there he is, Donald Kendall. He successfully negotiated
Oh my god, I gotta pee so bad.
in the Soviet Union. So, Coca-Cola were out, it was only going to be Pepsi.
Is he trying to get that can off his face?
Yes.
Yes.
His eyebrows again.
So the ruble wasn't worth very much money internationally at the time, and anyway, the Kremlin forbid the foreign sale of rubles. So a deal was struck initially where Pepsi Cola syrup was swapped for mountains of Soviet vodka. That deal lasted until 1990, when Pepsi decided that vodka was not enough payment. So Russia agreed a $3 billion deal that everything would be paid in Soviet warships.
The official units in Russia are mountains of vodka and warships.
And warships, yes. They got 17 submarines, a frigate, a cruiser, and a destroyer for their drink, and they briefly became the 6th most powerful navy in the entire world.
And then eBayed the lot.
They sold it to a Swedish company for scrap. I love, there's a little Swede going, hello, yes, scrap merchant. How many? 17.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep hitting my mic.
Once offered New Zealand MiG fighter jets and tanks and a nuclear submarine to wipe out $100 million debt for dairy imports.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Oh, no.
Place told me off.
That's a complaint.
You're right.
I mean, also, Coca-Cola must be shitting themselves. Just go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None shall pass.
You know what vodka means, actually? It doesn't mean small water. Yes, yeah, little water. What is water? Voda. Voda. Am I right that the Russians sometimes will
Just a scratch.
vodka, like for just kind of for cleaning and is that
I mean, that's what my mom used to say. It's for cleaning, Olga.
Some of my West Country relatives.
It's a mildly offensive picture. This is the West's idea of Russia.
I'd say it's offensive, but that's literally my dad.
Okay. But I like their attitude because it wasn't until January 1st, 2013 it was classified as an alcoholic beverage.
Only a flesh.
Anything under 10% alcohol was characterized was a foodstuff. The strongest beer ever made, according to the Guinness World Records, was a beer called The End of History. It was made by
Oh my gosh.
Brewdog. It was 55% alcohol. So if you think vodka
I will squeeze the life
When you
from
make a
you.
pint of that, this is what you see.
This is what you see. This is like some of my lockdown dreams.
They sent 10 of their investors a bottle of this particular beer mounted inside a taxidermy roadkill squirrel.
That someone got divorced over.
I think yes.
I will squeeze the life from you.
It says it should be.
This is in the inside locker of every RSPCA warden. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you care for him on the outside, is. Turn him into a bottle. That's what I say. Bloody vermin! You bloody vermin! That's what you are.
Oh my god, dude. It's so hard to click on this shit.
Miserable little git.
Okay, nothing I can get, so I don't worry. No worries for me. The conquest emblems, though, I'm really happy about getting.
Somebody tried to sell me a theremin made out of
Currency.
A what made out of
Oh, wait. What? Oh, wait.
a theremin. You know that it was written in
Is it emblem of heroism? No, conquest, I think. Wait, something requires like 50-something. Oh, we might be only doing 10 man. Am I tripping? I thought there was...
Yeah. He was trying to invent an alarm, a motion sensor, and he inadvertently invented this instrument, which had, you know, as you go, and then he sort of calibrated it into an instrument, Leon Theremin.
And there's one shaped like a bat.
Well,
Belgium.
people give me these things. People
5,
give me all kinds of strange
4,
things.
3, 2, 1.
I've been given strange things, and it usually results in penicillin.
Well,
We know you love the weasel ukulele.
I love the weasel ukulele. That's given me ideas. No, somebody knitted me a praying mantis once. That was the strangest thing. But no, the theremin was a stuffed badger on a pole, and you moved your hand close to it, it went ooh. It was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen. It just reminded me of it there.
I totally want a beaver that does that. You know,
We have Just behave yourself.
I want a beaver that does
I want a beaver that does that.
Nice.
Alright. You can't help it, you'll have to wear earplugs.
I mean, that sort of sound is directly out of a Carry On film as well. That thing.
be careful if you're ever doing a deal in Russia, as they might add shipping. Come on. Now, what is the most extreme way anyone's ever avoided having sex?
Any kind of self-mutilation involved?
You're saying that you take one testicle and strap it to one sapling, and then you take that testicle and strap it to another sapling.
They need a target.
Or animals. Okay, so something
Yeah.
that animals do to
Yeah.
prevent having sex.
Avoid, yeah. So we are in the world of dragonflies. I don't know if any of you have noticed there's been a huge influx of dragonflies in the UK this last year.
I need to target something first.
Not strictly.
It's quite difficult.
Quite a high number.
Yeah.
Quite high number.
Hard to work out who's
it's a
doing
heart,
what
isn't
to
it?
who there.
It's a beautiful heart.
Yeah, it's.
One of them say, "Get off me,
Yeah.
you bastard."
Yeah.
Well, that is in fact correct because that is one of the things that the female dragonfly will do. So, this is a study by a man called Wasim Khalifa, a zoologist from the University of Zurich. So, female dragonflies,
5,
common hawker, tend to be dead while being pursued by a male in order to avoid animals' attention.
Well, this is something that I've seen frequently.
It's called thanatosis. It's Greek word. It's there. So
You knew every word for it. I knew it.
so what usually happens is after mating, most male dragonflies regard their partner, this particular species, which is known as the Ashna julia. They just fly off and they allow them to be harassed by other males. If another male tries to mate with her at that point, then
fear incoming.
to avoid this, they go into the undergrowth and motionless on their backs.
Stack.
Years ago, when a male arachnid used to be female, he allowed them to make their babies off the fake. She doesn't say that. It's a bit of a tough thing. Well, there is a spider species called the Pisora miratus. These males go.
Fear incoming.
The male initiates sex by presenting the larger female over the tasty snack. And while she distracts tucks into it,
Stack.
so that she has to drag him with it. And I know. And then when she stops, he springs back to life and has another go at it.
I've seen a version of that very late night near a bus stop with a kebab.
I bloody love you.
Now we venture into the roguish round that's really good for nothing. General ignorance. Fingers on buzzers, please.
Nice, dude.
Why is the River Thames brown?
Is it because of silt?
Absolutely right. Tidal currents. So it's nothing to do with pollution, which you might think. It's silt and sand. There was a time when a lot of waste flowed directly into the Thames. In fact, in 1957, the Natural History Museum declared the Thames
5,
dead.
4, 3, 2,
But a
1.
new modern system of research was put in the 1960s, and today it's said to be one of the cleanest rivers in the world. 138 seal cups counted in 2018. Sharks cup. You wouldn't want to drink a cup of it, but I had to do some filming, and I was standing on the very top of the O2, which you can see there. I took a photograph. It was a seal. I mean, it's not a very good photograph because it was miles and miles away, but I could see about 6 seals from where I was at the top of the O2.
There's a colony of seals living at Teddington Lock.
Is there?
Yes. There's porpoise, dolphin, and whale I've seen in the Thames when I've been paddleboarding.
I mean, that's not to say there isn't shed loads of rubbish in the Thames.
Corpses.
Yeah, quarter of Well, they reckon about a corpse a week in the Thames.
We're just trying to avoid sex.
I know. The Port of London Authority removes about 2 tons of rubbish every year. In just one day in 2019, the PLA removed 70 containers, trolleys that were spotted dumped together at low tide. And 60% of the rubbish is the colour of the Thames is mostly going to silt. There is still some pollution there, but eventually that just muddies the water. What is this wave called?
Big. Freak. It's a freak wave.
It's not a tidal
Massive wave. Massive freak wave. Look out. Look out. A buttock a trouser filler.
A surfer drowner.
An absolute bloody shitstormer. Rascally rogue.
A rogue
Oh,
wave.
a rogue wave.
A
Oh,
rogue
what to
wave.
say.
So tidal waves occur in shallow water, right?
Yes.
They're caused by gravitational interactions between the sun and the moon and the earth. Tsunamis are giant waves caused by
tectonic shifts.
yeah, so undersea earthquakes, volcanic eruptions, and so on. The thing here, this is a rogue wave. They are sometimes called freak waves. They are mountainous swells.
Just don't know why. It's one of
We
those.
don't really know why. What defines them? They have to be twice the height of more than a third of the waves in the air. And they appear really suddenly. I mean, they're unbelievably dangerous for shipping. And for centuries, people thought it was an exaggeration by sailors that no such thing really existed. Then on New Year's Day in 1995, an enormous wave smashed into the Drug oil platform, which is just off the coast of Norway. And it was recorded at an astonishing 85 trough to peak. And the standard assumption was that these waves maybe happened once every 10,000 years or something.
Did it knock it over? Were they all?
No, everybody was absolutely fine, yeah. But they analysed about 30,000 satellite images over a 3-week period in 2003 and they discovered 10 waves around the world that had been satellites. It's not quite as freaky as and nobody knows created. According to Peter Challoner of the National Oceanographic Centre in Southampton, people have been working actively on this for the past 50 years at least. We don't even have a start.
I'm just imagining a lot of scientists on surfboards going, oh shit!
This is one. Definitely one.
It reminds me of one of those Japanese prints.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And that's my phone case actually, is that painting. That Japanese painting.
Is it really?
Wave, yeah. So that's consumerism for you.
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah.
It turns out rogue waves aren't tall stories, but are stories too. All of which brings us to the final scores. In fourth place, the villain of tonight's piece with -29 is Alan. In third place with -8, it's Bill. In second place with -6, it's Olga. But sneaking into first place, an absolutely quizzy rascal with 4+ points, it's Jack. For me to thank Olga and Bill and Jack and Alan, and I leave you with this impish tip from Steve Martin. For sincere advice and the correct time, call any number at random at 3 a.m. Good night.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
Keep moving.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Keep moving. Find shelter.
The North consume you. Tragic. To come so far, only to fail.
Keep moving.
Welcome to the endless winter. Tragic. To come so far, only to fail.
Rejoice at the most wonderful time of the year. Merry Christmas, and joining me are a wise man, Chris McCausland. A shining star, Holly Walsh. A venerated virgin, Justin Morehouse. And a bit of an ass, Alan Davis. Buzzers are all rejoicing. I will conduct you. So, Chris, if you could start us off, please. And Holly. And Justin. Alan. And because it's Christmas, I gave myself a buzzer. You to imagine it's Christmas Eve and you're looking for a very quick present. What beats 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree? Yes, Chris.
I'm going to take one for the team and say 5 gold rings.
Oh, I can't yet.
To be honest, I'd rather that than just have it building up inside me for the rest of the show.
No. So I'm going to give you a clue. Those are all birds, and we're looking for the next bird on the list.
6 geese are laying?
6 geese are laying is absolutely right. It beats all the birds on our list in one respect, the goose.
Can fly further?
It can fly faster. Actually, to be more specific, it's a spur wing goose. There it is, a beautiful thing. More importantly, what impact has this question had on the world?
Has it brought down more aeroplanes than any other bird?
Wow, that's horrible. No, it's not that.
Is it responsible for the shape of wings on planes? I don't mean it designs them, but like...
The geese are doing the wings.
Yeah.
Got lots of good ideas. Listen up, they can fly.
So, the book Guinness World Records, which used to be known as the Guinness Book of Records, started with an argument about the speed of game.
Wait, so now it's called the book, the Guinness...
It's now called Guinness World Records, and it used to be called the Guinness Book of Records.
So, but it's called the Book of the Guinness World Records.
Okay, the book is now entitled Guinness World Records, but doesn't have the word book in it.
Guinness Book of Records.
Yeah.
Guinness Book of Records.
The Book of Guinness Records.
Guinness World Records.
This is like STIs, STDs all over.
Yeah.
Is the book sponsored by Guinness?
So it was originally put forward by the MD of Guinness Brewery.
We vibing.
It all started in a competition to decide who knew the fastest game bird. Okay.
And they were having a pint of Guinness.
No, they were out hunting game birds. So there's a guy called Sir Hugh Campbell Beaver, and he was on a grouse. I know. It's very easy. It's a story.
Oh,
A man
that
called
many names,
Beaver.
that's just greed.
I know.
The people would call him Hugh Beaver.
Hugh Beaver.
Sir Beaver.
Huge beaver, that's what they call it. Huge, hairy Campbell Beaver. That's what they call him behind his back. Here he comes, huge beaver.
The Beaver Book of Records sounds much better.
That is better.
The Book of Beaver Records.
The Guinness Book of Beavers.
The Book of Huge Beavers.
Yes. World Beaver.
So we're not doing this, are we?
Beaver, as I like to call him, was on a grouse shoot in 1954, and he got into a row with a friend about what was the fastest European game bird. Recently, they had this discussion in a place in Ireland called North Slob.
That's me.
So Beaver, who was the MD of Guinness Breweries, claimed it was the golden plover, and his friend said it was the grouse. And so they decided that there was a gap in the market for a book like this, and they commissioned Norris and Ross McWhirter to write this book.
Are they twins? Or were they just
They were twins. No, they were twins. They were on record.
He thinks solo healing? That might be why we were struggling, but we'll see. This guy's very confident. We'll believe in his skills.
Well, it turns out it was a goose.
Exactly. The grouse is faster than the plover, but the spur-winged goose is faster than either one of those. Here's
Well, it all depends on where the wind's blowing, doesn't it, for a bird?
Yeah,
I've seen birds sometimes where they're really not in control of what they're doing, and they're just trying to style it out.
Yeah,
just take off in a high wind, and they're filled with regret, and they can't go back to the nest, and they're just trying to style it out, but they're being buffeted around.
and then they come in with feet like that.
Some birds, little birds, can go at terrific speed through a bush and then just come to a standstill on a twig, defying all the laws of physics, whereas a duck needs the English Channel just to come to a stop.
So the spur-winged goose is the fastest game bird in the world. What's the problem?
Right. What up, dude? What class is your healer? He's a priest. Yeah, sorry, dude. My bad, man. I'm not used to you guys talking to me very often, so I just kind of ignore it sometimes. I don't pay attention. I feel bad. You know what I mean? I've turned this into a background stream. Unexpected.
So the book was first given away as a promotion. They printed 1,000 copies and they gave it away free.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A Christmas bestseller that year and every year since. And in fact, Guinness World holds the Guinness World Record, the best-selling copyrighted book of all time.
Sounds a bit convenient.
Yeah.
I know, as they're judging, right?
Of course they'd say that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Let's bring out the Martini book of real facts.
The Chinzano Book of Lies.
Really, Justin, is it the Guinness Book of Records? You know, a carling pamphlet of stuff.
Guinness World Records has sold over 130 million copies since 1955.
Keep moving.
Once you include non-copyrighted books, estimates are that has sold over 5 billion copies. I mean, you think everybody must have one by now?
We've got one in our house.
Find shelter.
Consume you.
My mum's a vicar.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's kind of the textbook.
Yeah.
Is she a very forgetful vicar? Just keep buying it. You've already had that one, Mum. You've read it.
The great thing about the Bible is there's such a massive twist.
Yeah, it is great.
The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse comes out of nowhere.
Is that what it ends with?
Keep moving. Keep moving.
What I like is that the Guinness World Records 1978 edition is also listed as the book most stolen from public libraries. Other Christmassy records awarded by Guinness World Records include largest group of carol singers. It was won by a Nigerian choir. 25,272 singers. This is a very good one. Fastest time, have a guess at this. Fastest time to eat all the chocolates from an advent calendar.
Find shelter.
Consume you.
24 days.
12 seconds. It's a minute and 27 seconds.
What? What's he doing? I've done it quicker than that.
Right, this guy, Kevin L.A. Beast.
Keep moving.
He also has the record for most chicken nuggets, most powdered donuts, and drinking a litre of maple syrup.
Imagine like how many he's going to go through to get to that level. We've got to do like 200 calendars, 50 litres of whatever it was, maple syrup.
Fastest marathon dressed as a Christmas tree. 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Going.
Largest gathering of people dressed as Santa Claus was broken in Kerala in India in 2014 by 18,000.
Find shelter.
Consume you.
But you're going to love this, okay? The previous record for the biggest Santa gathering had been set in Newtown, Wales in 2004. 4,260 Santas were given an annual charity run, but it finished in a mass street brawl. Which involved 30 Santas. So the Alton, I thought, how hard can these records be? We decided we're going to try and break one. So first up, Holly and Chris, fastest time to put on 5 Christmas jumpers, okay? And our judge is the editor-in-chief of Guinness World Records. Please welcome Craig Glenday.
What server am I on, Pagel?
Keep moving.
Hey, going
Find
Wrath.
shelter.
You have one jumper on now, that doesn't count. So T-shirt is fine, topless is fine, but no.
Are we getting up
Let's
now?
do this now. I'll do it this.
Tell me when you're ready, darling.
Okay.
Okay, so the wait. Don't touch them yet. Don't touch them yet.
Okay.
So they have to be on the floor.
Yeah, so in front of you are 5 jumpers that are in increasing size. Make sure it's pulled down below the waist.
Okay, I might punch myself out doing this.
On Wrath. Hegel on Wrath.
Right, but they need to get quicker than 20 seconds. Is Holly allowed to kneel to start?
That's fine.
That's fine. Do you
As long
want
as
to?
you can't, I can't actually see, but as long as you're not touching the jumpers.
I can confirm.
Do you want to kneel, Chris?
No, I'm alright. It brings back bad memories of church.
Okay.
Man, these guys are sniping the BOEs. But whatever.
Okay.
Actually, no, Holly, I do need you to stand.
Holly, get up, you cheat.
Over to you, Craig, to get us going.
3, 2, 1, go.
Trying to put on shirt. Dude, I love these big dungeons like this, man. They're a little bit more complicated. You gotta, yeah, this is good, man. This is where I like it. Plus, there's potential gear. It's just sad you can't. I mean, I just got too much time on my hands. I'd sit here and be like, I grind these shit out.
How was that, Craig?
It was interesting. I think Holly, you clocked a time of 31 seconds, but you didn't seem to be standing.
I'm sure.
But are you standing now, or?
Yes.
Yeah, no. Then you were shorter during the attempt, so I think I might have to disqualify.
Oh.
And also, where is the waist, like?
This is such a personal question.
You think it's bad? There's people watching this at home now going, that lad sat next to Sandy, he's already wearing 15 jumpers.
And
Chris?
How did I do then, Craig?
You did 35 seconds. I was happy that it was a valid attempt.
Yeah.
But yes, the minimum, unfortunately, for this record, which is based on existing speed jumper wearing, is 20 seconds. So I'm afraid it's not great.
Craig, can I ask a serious question though? What is the record for a blind man putting on 5 jumpers?
Here's what now, it's 35 seconds.
Expect to see it in the next edition of the book.
I wanted to check that previous applicants weren't already blind.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
good point.
entered it. So if that's the case, then maybe.
You know, just because we can't read it.
Chris, he's saying maybe and shaking his head no. Just
Oh,
saying,
right.
just telling you. Just telling you now.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Big Fat Jerk Guide. I main a level 80 hunter on Pagel server and host weekly GDKPs. If you're on Pagel, I hope to see you in one of our GDKPs soon, crushing 10-man all to our hard modes. Today, we'll be discussing Thorn. We start the encounter with an AoE trash pull, where the only thing you need to worry about is facing the giant worm away from the raid, as it does a frontal spray ability, damaging the raid.
You should be able to, man. Things are good. Make sure you're on the right game. Or the right,
10-man raid will be split into 2 groups of 5. Typically, casters with 1 tank and 1 healer go into the gauntlet, and melee DPS with a tank and a healer stay in the arena. Quick pro tip is once these ads are dead, you can already pre-position somebody by that lever, as you can see our healer with the moon, as it is a significantly long cast time to actually open the door to go into the gauntlet. So if you pre-position somebody over there already, they can start clicking when the last mob dies. The gauntlet consists of AoEing down Iron Ring guards that cleave, which is why we bring ranged DPS in there, and 2 mini-bosses. First ran in. The 10-man raid will be split into 2 groups of 5.
That's weird.
Typically, casters with 1 tank and 1 healer go into the gauntlet, and melee DPS with a tank and a healer stay in the arena. Quick pro tip is once
5,
these ads are dead,
4,
you
3,
can already
2,
pre-position somebody
1.
by that lever, as you can see our healer with the moon, as it is a significantly long cast time to actually open the door to go into the gauntlet. So if you pre-position somebody over there,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gauntlet consists of AoEing down Iron Ring guards first mini boss, which you see on the screen, is does a forward-moving AoE fire similar to a third boss in Utgard Pinnacle, where the ability blasts either half of the room. The damage isn't enough to one-shot you in 10 man, but should still be avoided. The AoE stops once you engage the mini boss, but if you engage him while he is still casting, he will finish the cast. The Runic Colossus requires the team to stack so he doesn't charge anyone. At 50%, he will put up a reflect shield, once again not too threatening on 10 men. Master these techniques, and this mini boss should go down relatively quickly. The second mini boss is the Ancient Rune Giant. That greatly buffs any remaining adds, so make sure to kill all the adds before engaging him. The main ability of this giant is to mark...
Maybe, is there a way to repair or something?
Stunning them
That would suck, dude. If you lost your character.
Around that player after
Well, okay, that's worst scenario. And I'm not even paying attention to this fucker because I'm trying to play.
In the middle of the hallway, forcing my raid to eat this damage. A good rule of thumb is to have the whole team stack on one side and move to the other when someone else gets a mark. If the tank gets a mark...
He's not very fun to listen to anyways. Doesn't really mean anything, it's just... What I'm doing right now is far more entertaining than him trying to listen to him, which doesn't bode well for me trying to do thorium hard mode.
Target.
It feels good to see myself up here. Here it is too.
Just have everyone else move out. The last section of the gauntlet has no enemies, but instead will trap any player that moves in the large circles, which is why you just see us hugging the wall. Onto the arena. The arena consists of waves of adds to kill.
Okay, group 1 stay in arena, group 2 go to tunnel. We go normal mode, wait timer, HM4, jump. 2 close with boss. 2 go to here in arena. Group 2 go to tunnel. We doing normal mode, wait timer 8. Okay, so I gotta go into tunnel. I don't know what the fuck to do in the tunnel.
We start the encounter with an AoE trash pull, where the only thing you need to worry about is facing the giant worm away from the raid, as it does a frontal spray ability, damaging the raid, which you saw.
Hey Carl, what's up?
The 10-man raid will be split into 2 groups of 5. Typically, casters with 1 tank and 1 healer go into the gauntlet, and melee DPS with a tank and a healer stay in the arena. Quick pro tip is once these adds are dead, you can already pre-position somebody by that lever, as you can see our healer with the moon, as it is a significantly long cast time to actually open the door to go into the gauntlet. So if you pre-position somebody over there already, they can start clicking when the last mob dies. The gauntlet can...
Okay, group 1 go on arena, group 2 go to tunnel. Tunnel watch fire blast.
Consists of AoEing down Iron Ring armor and 2 mini bosses. First mini boss, which you see on the screen, is does a forward moving AoE fire similar to the third boss in Utgard Pinnacle, where the ability blasts either half of the room. The damage is enough to one shot you in 10 man, but should still be avoided.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The mini boss, but if you engage him while he is still casting, he will finish the cast. The Runic Colossus requires the team to stack so he doesn't charge anyone. At 50%, he will put up a reflect shield, once again not too threatening on 10 men. Master these techniques, and this mini boss should go down relatively quickly. The second mini boss is the Ancient Rune Giant. that greatly buffs any remaining ads, so make sure to kill all the ads before
Interlopers!
the main
You
ability of this
mortals who
giant is
dare to
mark a
interfere
player
with my
in
sport
the
will
room,
pay!
stunning them in place
Wait.
and causing them to
I
cause higher fire
remember
damage
you.
around that player
In
after
the
a delay.
mountains.
As you
But
see in
you,
this video, I was marked
what
standing
is
in the middle of
this?
the hallway.
Where
forcing
am
my
Thorin,
rage
my
to
lord,
damage.
why
A
else
good
would these
rule of thumb
invaders
is
have
to
come
have
into
a
your
base
sanctum
stop
but to
on side
slay you?
and
Copter
They
Carl,
must
see ya.
be stopped.
If the tank gets a mark, just have everyone else move out. The last section of the gauntlet has no enemies, but instead will trap any player that moves in the large circles, which is why you just see us hugging the wall. Onto the arena. The arena consists of waves of ads to kill. The waves and spawns of the mobs are all random. Warbringers deal high tank damage and buff allies with a passive aura. Invokers, commonly spawn with Warbringers,
Fuck me!
champions, are casters who shield damage and buff themselves to be immune to taunt. They can be dispelled.
That's still recharging. That's
The easiest way is the wave of
Ooh, we
combat
got a stack, don't we?
destroys people and die in a matter of seconds. Finally,
Oh, these bosses are like nothing.
are the most dangerous with a deadly whirlwind and can charge players out of range. The next ability to watch out for are these charged pylons at the edge of the world that create ooze of toxicity that constantly shocks any player with moderate damage. This damage is proximity based to that pylon, so as long as it is charged and you are in range of that pylon, you will continue to take damage. The final ability is that a hammer of lightning will be thrown at one of the team members, increasing spell casting for about 8 to 10 seconds. Healers should aim to stay away
Hey,
from
thanks for the
melee
follow, Carl.
and out of
Appreciate
the
that.
middle, so they reduce the likelihood of being hit by this hammer.
Whoops.
After you successfully navigate the gauntlet and activate Thorn before he comes down on his own, you will activate hard mode. The first ability to discuss is the lightning charge ability. Thorn will light up one of the
How am I gonna wait? If somebody I can't. If
strand of lightning from the pylon to himself. This strand of lightning doesn't do any damage itself, but it's
there's
just
people in front, people behind. Not much I can do.
the blast of lightning that follows is in the shape of a pizza slice that will range from one pylon to the left and right of the initial pylon that was lit up. It is a cone and therefore referred to as in the shape of a pizza slice. In 10-man, if you are at full HP, you will likely survive the damage. However, place unnecessary stress on your healers. In 25-man, it will likely one-shot you. In this notice, you will notice our tanks and healers are standing towards the entrance of the gauntlet. That is a good spot to stand as there are no pylons there, and very rarely will we see any lightning charges. The next ability is a chain lightning ability.
These pathetic mortals are harmless, beneath my station. Dispose of them!
Melee need to form stack groups similar to KT and Nax, and range should loosely spread. Rogues can mitigate the lightning damage ability by casting Feint.
Where are we supposed to be standing?
Impertinent brutes!
Oh, come on.
You dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
This ability
I will crush you myself.
By 200 for 15 seconds, making them crushable and critical. Even allowing Thorm to hit the tank once with unbalancing strike on could lead to a death and wipe. So tanks need to be aware of unbalancing strike and taunt immediately. In hard mode, Sif also joins the fight. Frost knowing random players that can be dispelled.
Oh shit.
Cast a Frostbolt, a volley ability that is unavoidable and needs to be healed through. And finally, a Blizzard that rotates around the room similar to the Shade of Ron Blizzard carry. Just stay out of it. Melee never need to worry about the Blizzard. Timely taunts, spreading out, dodging lightning charge, and Blizzard will most certainly net you a kill on this hard mode, and a chance at the amazing well-known Moonstone Trinket. I hope you enjoyed this guide, and I wish you all the best of luck on Thor War. Just want to point out one thing that happened in this fight where you see a lot of us die, to kind of give you an idea of how quickly things can go wrong. So we had a prop paladin and a feral druid, and what happened on this fight was the melee stood too close to the tank. They chain lighted him for 10k. He took a melee swing from the boss for 10k, and then he got an unbalanced strike right after, and the tank died.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel as though I am awakening from a nightmare. But the shadows in this place yet
Wayward
linger.
Crown. Damn.
Sif. Was Sif here? Impossible. She died at my brother's hand. A dark nightmare indeed.
I think that's the 225 one, though.
I need time to reflect. I
Nice
will
ring.
aid your cause if you should require it.
If you should
I
require.
owe you at least that much. Farewell.
Well done for trying. Very fantastic.
Thanks, man. We freed you. He owes us meat at least. At least.
No, it's working for me.
It's like a game of Holly past the parcel.
Oh, make sure you stop. Well done. Fantastic.
I thought I was getting a different currency, not Conquest. I think Conquest I'm past already. I thought it was Triumph. Oh, I think I am getting Triumph. Am I?
That's very good, darling. I give you another clue. The reindeer leaves by air but arrives by tube.
What, like the underground sort of a tube?
Well, we're under the water, certainly.
Reindeer, an underwater reindeer? No.
Yes.
Yes, an underwater reindeer.
Yes.
Oh,
It's cool we're doing a full clear.
Submarine is exactly right. Yes, a reindeer named Pollyanna, the only reindeer named to have lived on a submarine. 1941, the Soviet Navy presented a Royal Navy submarine, HMS Trident, with a live reindeer as a thank you for fighting the German forces.
There's one thing I know about submarines.
Yeah.
Is that they're quite cramped.
Yeah. So this
And one thing about reindeers is they've got.
Yeah.
This was the issue.
Probably said, look, can we have the money?
Yeah. Just. No, the captain had said his wife was having trouble pushing their pram through the snow. The Russian admiral said, "We'll need the reindeer." So the Russian base where it was docked, the submarine was called Pollyanna. So they named the reindeer Pollyanna. They brought it aboard through the torpedo tube, and it spent the next 6 weeks on the submarine. And they had meant for her to sleep in the torpedo room, but she turned out to be rather fussy, and she ended up sleeping under the captain's bed. First they fed on a barrel of moss that the Russians had left, then after that it ran out. It gave her scraps of condensed milk, and she also ate some navigation charts, and she became enormous, and in the end she'd gained too much weight and had to be lifted out of the main hatch rather than it came in through the torpedo tube.
Fire her out the torpedo.
That would have been good, wouldn't it? Yeah. No, so she got something.
At least there's somewhere for Malta.
We do have a picture of another reindeer. Olga. There she is. She arrived as the cruiser HMS. Also.
Imagine hooking your baby up to the back.
Dang, those things hold over a gold? What kind of people are they killing? My God.
Stop casting.
Okay, fine. I'll stop casting. All right, no casting.
Stop casting.
Robert L. May intended to call him Reginald.
That's the thing. Yeah, we didn't know Rudolph. Reginald had sounded like Rudolph, actually.
Yeah.
Matron
Knows. What about his task? Shut up.
Actually, lots of reindeer do have red noses. Why do you think that might be?
They're clowns.
Why might a reindeer? Here's the thing. Why do they have gaze in the mucus before the air is exhaled. So what it means is if a human being was to stand next to a reindeer at say minus 30 degrees Celsius, you'd see the human being's breath because you'd see all the bits of moisture, but you would not see the reindeer's moisture because they're so buoyant to moisture.
So if you ever see
Let's go, dude. This is a really strong group of people.
Can I show you something which is extraordinary? This is them forming what's called a cyclone.
Mortals have no place here.
Really hard for predators to attack individual animals. Almost always they run in an anti-clockwise manner, but because that assumption, hundreds of them running around.
There's hundreds of reindeer running around.
Like a monster. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah.
So why do they do that?
Because it makes it really difficult for a predator to single out an animal. And another trick they have is that their knees click, so that they can send each other sounds. So if you hear your neighbour's knees moving, that smells click very quickly. And there's no do about it. So the best
My knees click to send a message.
to reindeer. What horrible incident involving Dijon
That's still
we found
recharging.
Father Christmas in 1951?
Did somebody put mustard on
Freya, they come for you.
I eat mouthfuls of it raw. Yeah.
French mustard or English mustard?
French.
Dijon.
Yes. And whole grain.
I can only eat that stuff. I can't eat the English stuff that goes up the back of your nose.
Yeah.
Burns my eyeballs.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, but. I like the stuff with the seeds in it, but did he fall into a vat of mustard or something?
No, it has nothing to do with mustard. We're talking about the French city of Dijon. It's to do with Christmas. It's the early 1950s, and the Catholic Church was very cross. They thought that Christmas had been too Christian than presents, and so
Something happened to Santa.
yes, something did happen
In the
to Santa.
town.
Yes,
Did he get hung?
yes,
They hung Santa.
they hung Santa.
They hung him.
Yeah, but,
Who hung Santa?
okay, the Catholics.
Catholic?
Yes. The Dijon Cathedral in 1951, December the 23rd, 250 school children hanged an 8-foot tall Santa effigy.
That's so bleak. The kids turned on Santa.
It's even worse. So there's a young man. He asked
grant
the crowd,
me
does
your
Santa deserve
strength?"
death? And the assembled children shouted back, yes, 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 before setting fire to the effigy and
That's
pelting
still
it with orange
recharging.
peel.
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
The church.
The church did it, yes. So the Archbishop of Manly said to
From
demonstrate
your
that the
death
church
springs
pushing back
life
against the
anew.
Run out.
which Santa seemed to bring.
How's that worked out for them?
Well, the very next day there was a pro-Santa rally outside the town hall. Yeah. So Santa has been in trouble all over the world. He's faced challenges. 1920s in the Soviet Union, Christmas itself was banned for years. There was a sort of wave of anti-Christmas sentiment all the way through Soviet Russia. One school put on a play where fictional characters were expelled as non-Soviet elements. Cinderella was tried for betraying the working class, and Father Frost was accused of spying on people down their chimneys. And it wasn't until 1937 that Father Frost, or Dead Morris, was allowed to return, but he has to wear a blue coat so that we don't think he's the Western.
Because he works at Pontins.
It's rather like the Puritans under Oliver Cromwell in parts of the United States when the forefathers arrived. They followed Oliver Cromwell's idea that you didn't have Christmas at all. It was seen as popish excess. So carol singing was seen as a political statement. People used to do secret carol singing.
The veil of winter will protect you, champion.
Entirely until the restoration of the monarchy, which is 1660. So there's a long period of time, nearly 2 decades, where we don't have Christmas at all in this country.
People that get together and do secret carol singing.
Yes.
They love Silent Night.
In the 1930s, Mexico's Ministry of Education decided that children shouldn't learn about Santa Claus anymore, but gifts should be given by an old Mesoamerican god, Quetzalcoatl, who takes the form of a feathered snake. I mean, all due respect to Mesoamerican culture and everything, I'm not sure this is the one for the kids, because this guy burnt himself to death out of shame after getting drunk
Did they reset?
with his sister.
I mean, it's Christmas. We've all had it.
Oh my god.
Can't attack that.
It's time for another socially distanced record attempt, specially created for us by Guinness World Records. And we are going to do post-Christmas crackers pulled by an individual in 30 seconds. Okay, the number to beat is 20. Craig is here to judge again. Alan and Justin, you're going to be taking this one on. So there's an important condition, isn't there, Craig, that we have to be able to hear hear the bang of each cracker, is that right?
Each cracker has to crack, so we'll count them backstage to make sure each of the papers
Has actually gone.
loaded.
Okay, so you may put your crackers out on your table in front of you. That's my boy. So I don't know what your technique's going to be. Are you going to have
Loosen them all up?
Is it one person doing
one person pulling the crackers?
Do we have to do one at once?
Is that right?
Just sitting there wondering if the mod, like, they walked by me and everything, and I was just sitting there like, are they still around? Like, did they just disappear or something? And then there they came.
Because honestly, it's like a playing cards. Okay, I've got my safety glasses.
Come on now.
Right, hand over to Craig.
Okay, so start with your hands behind your back, please.
Do you want to change how you've got them, Billy?
I'm not betting 20 and 30 seconds, Sandy.
Yes, you are. I've got every faith in you.
I think this is a perfect layout.
Okay.
Just use both hands.
Have you got everything ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Can I just say, Sandy,
Yes.
I'm psyched for this.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So this one, you have to stop when the music does. Okay. Craig?
Okay, you have 30 seconds in 3, 2, 1, go.
Environmentally, this is a disaster as well.
It smells incredible.
What did Father Christmas do when he went speed dating?
He pulled a cracker.
Pulled a cracker! How do you know when Santa's in the room?
Oh, I don't know.
Because the residents of Dijon have hung and burnt him.
Right, we'll bring the news to you as soon as we have it as to whether or not the record has been broken, but it was looking pretty good, I think. What happened to the turkey at Charles Dickens' last Christmas?
If it was his last Christmas,
Yes.
did it kill Charles Dickens?
Oh, no.
Attacked him in the kitchen,
Yeah.
cooked him on a medium heat for however long, 3 hours.
He had indigestion?
No, it never turned up.
He should have ordered one of them geese. They come really fast.
That's much quicker.
Yeah.
So here's what happened. The turkey was on its way to him, and the train carriage, which it was in, burnt down somewhere near Reading. And so the pieces of turkey, it burnt, but not so much that you couldn't eat it, and they were sold off, portions of it, for 6p a portion to the people of Reading.
I think that's the world's first pop-up.
Yes, you're quite right.
There's a thing about Dickens, though. He was, I mean, obviously a great writer and everything else we know about. But it's funny you talk about because he was an innovative chef as well. He was one of the first people in this country to use herbs, and he was very specific about the herbs he used.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because he said it was the best of time, the worst of time.
Is this not the point in a Christmas gathering where somebody goes, "You bastard"? That's very good, Dan. I did not see that coming. That was very good. The £30 turkey was not the biggest Christmas present he ever received. In 1864, he was given an entire Swiss chalet as a gift from an actor friend called Charles Fector.
I bet he guessed
Yeah.
when he unwrapped it.
Well, it came in 58 separate boxes designed for self-assembly, and the instructions were in French.
Like a puzzle as well,
Yes,
isn't
he
it?
had no idea. He eventually had to hire a stage carpenter to help him build it.
Is that it?
Yes.
I put our table together at home. It was meant to be a chest of drawers. Job.
He used to work in it in the summer, and the top floor is where he wrote his last works. But he also lined it with mirrors. He's a tremendous performer, and he liked to try out his performances.
The only thing I've ever read of his is Mickey's Christmas Carol.
Yeah. Okay. The Dickensian way to roast a turkey is to stick it on a train and set the train on fire. Do you ever get Christmas cards from people that have no idea who they are?
The worst Christmas card I ever got wasn't a Christmas card, it was a
desk. Now, Chris, let me tell you about your card.
Naomi?
Yes, so one of the elves spent ages writing it in Braille for you.
Oh my God, Braille. I don't read Braille.
Amazingly, I've been helping yourself.
I mean, if we're honest, it's just dots, isn't it? No, I'm not a very good blind person, but that's very thoughtful. I mean,
Yeah, they did
God
try.
knows what it says.
No, what does yours say?
Mine says Merry Christmas from Phil and Joyce.
Okay, and you two?
Mine says, warmest wishes this festive season, Dr. and Mrs. Kunz. Christmas comes but once a year.
Yeah. Okay, so yours, Chris and Alan, yours say Phil and Joyce, and yours say Dr. and
Mrs. Kunz.
So this has actually been tried. There were two sociologists from Brigham Young University called Philip Kunz, which is where the name comes from, and Michael Woolcock, and they sent out 578 Christmas cards to random addresses in the United States to see how many people would write back. It was really impressive. One person in 5 sent Christmas greetings in return, as if they knew who the person was. And what they discovered was you got better results if you sent out a higher status card. So if you signed it, Dr. and Mrs. Kunz, you got 26% return. Phil and Joyce, just 15%. But some people sent back letters that were 3 or 4 pages long. And a few people kept sending cards for 15 years. This particular study was in 1975. They tried it again in 2015 and only got replies from 2% of recipients, so it has changed. Anybody else remember another R-based feature of Christmas cards, which is the round robin?
We still get them.
Yeah, you get letters from them. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I don't want to put my family down. But
No,
we're
don't.
scum. So we don't. There's none of that. And Johnny's gone to university. And we're more likely to get. Gary's not gone to prison this year. So that's something.
Well, my old friend, the writer Simon Hoggart, who used to present the news quiz, he used to collect examples of them. I love this one. My ears ringing with praise for Jake from his parent-teacher meeting. I got home to find Emily opening a letter saying she'd won a place at Oxford. I mean, Now, what was the Immaculate Conception? Yes.
Immaculate Conception is when the Virgin Mary became pregnant with the Holy Spirit.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Nothing to do with the virgin birth of Jesus. So
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Is it Mary's birth?
It is to do with Mary's birth. So Catholics believe that she was conceived and born without original sin.
That's still recharging.
So it doesn't mean she was born by virgin birth. It means that she could go on to be Christ's mother, but she didn't have original sin. So immaculate just means not stained. Immacula in Latin is stained or blemished. So according to the Church, she never committed a single sin in her entire life. This is printed by Leonardo. And that's the mother in the background there, St. Anne. But it was officially made part of the Catholic doctrine by Pope Pius
Matron,
IX in
the conservatory has been breached.
First Vatican Council when they made the Pope infallible.
I can't believe he's front cover of Vanity Fair.
I know that does seem extraordinary, doesn't it?
I like that thing he's doing there. He's like, it's after
Your
Christmas.
corpse will nourish the soil.
Sorry.
In 2006, there was a British insurance firm to cover for 3 virgin sisters in Inverness. They had taken out insurance against getting pregnant in the event of a second coming of Christ. If one of them had given birth as a virgin, they stood to gain £1 million to help with childcare.
Insurance companies don't pay out with acts of God, though.
Well, I know, but the burden of proof that they had been impregnated by the Holy Ghost was most specifically resting with them in the policy. They eventually withdrew it due to what can only be described as adverse headlines. Or goes like further headlines. My favourite of which is Sisters Lose Second Coming Cover.
There's a withdrawal joke in there as well.
There is. Yeah. In 2018, the Church of England commissioned a poll to find the nation's
Matron,
ideal mother.
one has fallen.
Is it Victoria Beckham?
No, she wasn't on the list. I can tell you that the Virgin Mary placed 8th.
Willoughby.
Princess Diana. It's an extraordinary list. Mary Poppins is higher than the Virgin Mary. Marge Simpson.
Mary Poppins isn't a mother.
Yeah,
She was a nanny.
I know, but I'm just telling you, the Queen, Michelle Obama, Mother Teresa, and people who put my own mother. But there were 4 fictitious women on the list of 10.
He's like, fuck, he's Frost. He hates that he's Frost.
The
Who would have thought I would have ended up eventually turning into a hill? But you know, there you go.
Justin got 30 with 4 that didn't crack. Alan got 35 with 7 that didn't crack, which makes Alan the new world record. Darling, it's over, but you're going to get a certificate. You're going to get a certificate as a world record holder.
I have never been as
I now know the first line of your obituary, Alan. That's quite exciting.
And the BBC had paid for a better quality of crafting than I'm 42.
That's a pull up.
Conservatory must be protected.
It's too far away.
Now it's time to get onto our tea tray and slide down the icy slopes of General
Can't cast that yet. That's still
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
Fuck me. Where'd he go? Oh, I'm silenced. Where's a shroom? Fuck me, a shroom.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
So there's no mention in the Bible whatsoever of Jesus being born in a stable. That was the idea that there was no room.
That's them.
So which tradition is translated as king is then back to
Cast that.
so we know from well that Joseph had relatives. The likeliest explanation is that Homer refers to there being no space for guest his relatives. He was born in a manger, we know that.
That's still recharging.
Feeding trough, now that is mentioned in the Bible, but that probably just means he was born on the ground
That's
floor.
them.
Children, assist me.
Nice and warm and so on. So the chances are that he was actually just born in a crowded family house. If you actually get a genuine inn mentioned in the Bible, it's a different word, it's pandokion, which means place where strangers are. Yes. In fact, the early Gospels that
That's
mention
still recharging.
Mark and John, the other Gospels don't mention it. But here is the example of women in the Bible speak on the sea.
Be amazing, wouldn't it?
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
It's been lovely being on the show.
The women hardly say a word, including the Virgin Mary, who must have been rather surprised.
That spell isn't ready.
Didn't say anything.
She says about 180, and none of them are. Really? What? Now,
That's
what
still
word
recharging.
beginning with C?
It's hard.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Not goblin. Goblins don't make shoes, what do?
Fix.
They make
Can't cast that
A
yet.
cordwainer.
That's still recharging.
No, I'll tell you why I know that. Because my school was sponsored by loads of livery companies.
Yes.
And the cordwainers were one of the livery companies.
Can't cast that.
They are one of the oldest guilds.
That spell isn't ready.
And they were in fact.
Why cordwainers?
That's still recharging.
Children, assist me.
So it's a specific kind of
His hold on me dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Sunset could well mean that high pressure is moving in from the west, and if that's the case, the next day is usually going to be dry northwest. Firstly, we get a red sky in the morning. That's often because the high pressure system has passed on and the wet and windy low pressure system is coming behind.
Red sky in the morning, sailor's warning.
Yeah, all of those things. But if you're in Australia,
Oh, at 38.
Australian views, the north of Australia is the
Yeah, roll. Yeah. Oh, 3. Fuck. I think I have.
Red Sky at Night might just be right. Who wrote Oliver Twist and Nicholas Nickleby?
Twist. That's not right. So these are kind of what?
My staff.
Goofy Charles Dickens type?
Yes, Justin.
Is it Dick Charles?
It might as well have been.
Yeah.
He was so popular. It was our second Dickens question because he's such a kind of iconic figure at Christmas. There were loads of knockoff versions of his most famous works. So there was Barnaby Budge, David Copperfull, Martin Guzzlewit, The Penny Pickwick, and these all sold phenomenally well.
But were they actually the story?
Well, the story was written by a man called Thomas Peckett Prest. I have to say, Thomas's versions were a little bit sexier. So Nancy in Oliver Twist, renamed as Paul Smiggins, has a, let's call it a more sexually explicit backstory. So they're a little bit racier. But there was no law stopping anybody selling these kind of knockoffs until the Copyright Act of 1842.
Sounds like the modern day equivalent would be if you only watch the porn version of films instead of the original.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
David Ryan's Private.
There you go.
Taylor Swift.
David Ryan.
Goodwill humping.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First is time to dress up as Santa Claus. Okay, so you can see I've already got part of it on. I was going to do this myself, but one of the conditions is that you have to start out in your underwear. And so I've asked my son Theo to do it for me. He looks so much better with his unmentionables than I do.
Oh, he's not wearing your underwear?
No, he's not wearing my underwear. The time to beat is 30.94 seconds. I'm going to hand over to Craig for the last time. Any rules about this, Craig?
It's approved, Guinness World Records approved Santa outfit. You know, you have to put it all on exactly as it's intended. And when you're done, hands up. Say stop. Stop as quick
What?
as 0.94 seconds to beat. So I'll give you a 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Come on.
Then at the end.
But no.
Ready?
Can I just ask Alan to give me some radio commentary on this?
Certainly.
Over to Alan in the commentary box.
He's standing up near some Santa Claus.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ew. Putting on Christmas clothes.
So again, 30.94 to beat. You achieve
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's done it.
I'm proud. Oh, both my boys, Alan and Theo. This is a bit of fairy Christmas.
You're going to have the smuggest round robin.
I know, right? I only just recovered from Alan's world record. This is the point where I traditionally do the scores, but it's Christmas, so
I'm out of rain.
everyone is a winner. That's it from Justin, Holly, Chris, Alan, and me, and Merry Christmas to you all, you healthy animals. Good night.
Let's still be charging.
What are we? What? Huh? Guess what? We all died. Why are we passing up this trash? Oh, that's right. You're trying to dive to it. That's right. I remember. Yeah, okay, that's right. But you get to the end so you can skip all this hassle. So you take the death.
What's up?
What's up, dude? Thanks for the repairs. Ooh. We're sailing. Man, in spite of dying or any of that circumstance, this stuff is too fun, man. I can't get enough of it. Are we all going? I thought they wanted us to hold back. Alright. Okay, we chilling. Anybody throw a feast? Probably not. At this point, wishful thinking. We have died quite a few times in here. Let's find some. Maybe just have some like chill music in the background. I'm okay with that. I don't know, it's still very much in my way. All this is so in my way, but I have to have it like where I can accessible it. Like healing for me is not like what it was. Like I said, every time you heal or whatever, for me at least, this is what I stare at the whole time. It's so hard for me to even notice anything else on the screen, literally because the whole time I am just watching this 2D button simulator. Like I don't even look I'm not even looking at my character. I'm not even really looking at the map or nothing.
3, 2, 1.
I almost got there. I think we're really bad. I think we just should clear the trash instead of trying to get past it. Honestly, I feel like we're spending more time. Yeah. Is there anything? Does this guy happen to by happen chance sell reagents by any chance, like by just a wild circumstance? Oh my god, yay. Because I'm a spammer at heart, you know. I like to spam stuff. That's not gonna sell. That's not gonna sell either. So I'm gonna right back. All right, boop. The fuck is this, dude? This guy's going diva status when we're trying to... I don't know. It's bruh. Look, see, bruh. My bad, I was muted. You're locked out. And I understand this stuff can get frustrating. And maybe it's because they're on a time limit or whatever, but I mean, you should know that this stuff's gonna take forever. And it might not, you might not get to the end, I get that, but like at least try. They gave up so quickly. Even the healer left. Dude, that's some weak ass buster shit right there, man. Seriously. Let's go. Yeah, I think boss needs to reset.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
I What's this boy's name? Merman on. Mimron.
Welcome to my Oldor 10-man Nimrod guide. This fight is quite tricky until you get used to everything that is going on. There are 4 phases to this fight, consisting of different body parts for each phase. In phase 1, you will fight the lower body part called Leviathan MK2. While fighting this, the tanks and melee need to watch out for 2 abilities called Proximity Mines and Shock Blast. Proximity Mines will place a circle of mines around the boss with gaps in it for you to safely run through. You need to know where these gaps are. The Shock Blast will do massive damage within 15 yards of the boss and needs to be avoided. Simply run away from the boss using these gaps in the proximity mines and have the tank reposition the boss quickly before new mines are placed. The tank will also need to watch out for an ability called Plasma Blast, which will do heavy fire damage for 6 seconds and cannot be resisted. Use a cooldown to
Oh, you guys giving up?
or have a ranged target taunt the boss during the Plasma Blast channeling in order to stop it and then quickly taunt back. If you are going to do this, this should be planned ahead of time. The ranged and healers will need to spread out in order to avoid multiple players getting hit by an ability called Napalm.
Alright, well, that's disappointing. It was like, it's such a weird thing. Like, they are so eager. They're so eager to do this little skip, and then they fail a few times. Ah, fuck it. I'm done. What kind of person goes into a dungeon like Old War and expects to like hand wipe that shit like it's nothing? And not expect to wipe. I mean, come on, dude. I still don't know who's going to this raid, and it's 2:04 p.m. It's 7 p.m. tonight, too. You know. I'm just looking at, like, oh, they're still needing to fill slots, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. That was yesterday, though, so things have probably changed. I got mail. What'd I get? It's a weird feeling to go from playing in that dungeon, going in Alduar and doing all that, to this. Like, this feels very lackluster. Like, now I don't know what to do with myself. I guess do beta runs or something? Oops. This is the quietest I've ever seen this channel be. What the heck? Something's wrong. Wait. There's like there's some people moving, but nobody's moving. Okay. Whoa. Like, that's weird. Is it just like quiet hour right now? Like, no one's doing anything. Hold on, let's take a look at, yeah, it's just quiet season right now, apparently. Like, there's only 380s on right now. What do, Governor? Server is shutting down in 15 minutes? Whoa. Oh, you think that's why they left? Because they saw the server was shutting down? Why is the server shutting down? Yeah. No wonder no one's on. Oh, I'm not even listening, so I can't talk.
I need to talk.
Whoa, that's so weird. And then you fashionably sit inside the chair. Oh. Let me bring up Burning Crusade again. I really vibe the music, man. I like it. Pew, 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 pew. We are aware of an issue that is affecting our authentication servers, which may result in slow or failed login attempts. We are currently investigating the cause and will provide updates as they are available. That might be why we were able to not find anybody either. It was such an unfortunate time to be running Ulduar right now, apparently. Because there's nobody left. Everyone was gone. You know, I've been holding off on Starfield this whole time. There, you see it? Right there. Starfield. I know you know what it says, but I haven't even turned it on. I haven't even clicked the button to activate the game to tell me, hey, you're running Starfield. Nothing. Been holding off. And I'm thinking maybe today. And I'm also thinking, I don't know. I will say that probably by the, considering the way beta is, like, the beta runs that you do and stuff with the dungeons and WoW, I can't imagine that I'm going to be able to continue doing much more with that character without taking segment breaks on him and stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. I was even thinking about even leveling a different character because I really did enjoy the leveling experience. It was quite enjoyable, to be honest. I didn't feel like it was a difficult circumstance. Also, I'm just kind of looking at the scenery, and I gotta tell you, this is some good art. Water. And I think the best part is you can hear any audio that I have in the background being played here. I tell you, man, they get better and better about this stuff. I can sleep more in my chair. Being consumed, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of it if I go any further. Plus, I kind of put myself in a position with my feet where I don't know if I could without having to severely adjust myself. I don't know. Guess I'm gonna take a nap. Maybe ponder the realities of some type of monotone calligraphy. You ever think that back in the day in Egypt that those folks over there made jokes? Like, do you think in some retrospect family in Egypt back in the day when they built pyramids that there was the dad joke of just ripping one off, just farting, you know what I mean? And everyone laughed because that was the joke. I bet you they probably had probably even satirical, like, joke relating to their emperor or something too. Like, oh, King Tut, 2 foot tall. I don't know. I don't have a joke for you that would relate to them. I'm sure they would hit it on the nail a lot better than I. You ever wonder what the comedy is like back in the day? 2 sticks, 1 stick. I broke a stick, no stick. You know what? Since TOC 25-man normal. Let's do some homework while we're waiting, I suppose. And then getting roasted on.
Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the Farts Trial of the Crusader 30-second.
No, it's this guy. You know what's, dude? Like, there was some. I was wondering about. That's right. I was wondering about it today. This morning, I logged on, and I was like, I wonder what it's going to be like. And I came across this fella, and I immediately was like, as soon as I heard that his thing was Farts Gaming Guides or whatever, I was like, I can't watch this guy. Because, like, I don't know what it is. And I know I just got done talking about a joke about farts, but there's something weird about seeing it within a guide. Like, it's, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm being old, I guess, nitpicky for no reason. Just being nitpicky. Old War complete boss and trash guide for tanks. That's not what I want. Wow. Here, let me turn that back on. A little bit of audio is always. You know what I find interesting is like there really isn't any. Like no one is like. All right, let's do it.
I'm a Fish Bro, and I'm here to welcome you to a brand new Fish Bro video. Here we have a Trial of the Crusader 20.
Is it over the top? I feel like people. That was way over the top, and I know you couldn't see it, but.
Welcome to a TLDR Wrath Guide for the Northrend Beasts, for classic Andes with an attention span fit for TikTok. This is the first boss in Trial of the Crusader and has 3 phases, with a different boss in each phase. On normal they spawn after the last one dies, but on heroic they spawn every 2.5 to 3 minutes, so you really will be able to tell if you're lacking DPS. First up is Gormok. Impale is a stacking tank dot, so swap before you die. On heroic it lasts longer, so unless you have Giga Tanks, take a third and rotate so you don't all fucking die. Staggering Stomp damages anyone near, so heal up the melee and range keep away. He throws ads at people that beat the shit out of them, so kill them to save your mages. They also throw firebombs to give you that firefighter feeling, and on heroic it also gives you a heavy dot, so don't stand in the fire. Boss number 2 is Acidmore and Dreadscale. Dreadscale starts above ground and Acidmore is fixed, and they swap places during the fight. Have a tank on each and face them away as they both have frontals. Paralytic Toxin is a stacking dot that slows you and immobilizes you if you don't remove it. Burning Bile is a dot that pulses AoE around you, so have the range spread to reduce the damage. Taking damage from the bile also removes the toxin, so if you have the toxin, move to someone with the bile. And when a tank gets the toxin, someone with the bile needs to take a hit to their logs and get it off them. The worm above ground drops poison pools just like Grobulus, so move the boss out of them, and the fixed one does an AoE and a knockback. Nuke down Acidmore and kill Dreadscale after, and just heal through the enraged damage, or you'll be here forever. On heroic it's exactly the same, but you have a DPS check before the last boss appears. And the last boss is Ice Howl. Ferocious Butt is a tank hit with a stun. Whirl is a large AoE, so heal your melee and laugh in ranged again. On normal, Frothing Rage needs to be purged, but on heroic you'll have to heal through it and hope your tank stays alive. And Arctic Breath is a frontal on a random target, stunning, silencing, and damaging anyone hit. Spread out around the boss so only the unlucky casters have to move. And last is his Wombo combo. He jumps to the middle of the room, stuns the raid, and throws you all to the wall. He then picks a target, jumps back, and charges at them like a Fury Warrior into a pack without a tank. When he does his Mario hop, the raid stun ends, and on normal you'll all get a speed buff to get the fuck out of the way. On heroic though, there's no speed buff, so you gotta deal with it by yourself. If anyone gets
Run away!
but if he hits the wall, he gets stunned and takes increased damage, so pump those CDs and blast him to bits. And that's all for the Northrend Beasts. Congrats on your kill. Now you can have some nice wall mounts for your player housing that doesn't yet exist. Like and subscribe if you found this useful. I'll catch you in the next one.
Yeah, see, this man did it right. He deserves credit. Well done, sir. It was simple, and I know my attention span was low, but like he wasn't being cheesy or quirky, and like, well, I mean, I don't have any problem with quirky, but cheesy can be a little too much, like over the top. He wasn't being over the top. But there you go. That's a better way of phrasing it. I don't even think it's been 15 minutes. I figure I'll probably, like, while I wait, I'm just gonna go ahead and do some dungeons, like beta dungeons or whatever I can get my hands on. Yeah, I didn't think it was, they were probably gonna be ready. Oh.
good. I got 3 drinks.
You've got 3 drinks?
Thank you very much. You're very generous on this show.
Are you? Yeah. Well, you can lay them out in a line here, so you do it. Yeah.
That
What's
might
that?
be more friendly.
What's this?
Otherwise, I'm going to be talking to the drinks, not you.
Well,
Maybe that would be better. But anyway.
Yes. All right.
Thank you.
What's this? Diet soda?
I'm just having a smell because I don't know which is which. That's coffee. Do you want some?
Sure. Why not? Is it just coffee, or is there something special to make your head very large in here? Yeah, all right.
We can have a taste thing. That's exactly it. Yeah, I had a magic potion to make my head big.
Oh my God, that is awful.
Is that not good? That's CBS.
Is that really that is the worst coffee? I am not kidding. That is awful.
Let me just try.
Yeah, taste that.
They could have done better. But...
You think that's okay?
This is trying to wake me up. I only got here yesterday, so I'm slightly jet lagged. I'm sorry.
You only got here at CBS?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you lived in America. Were you in London?
No, I live in Belsize Park. Belsize Park.
Belsize Park in London?
Yeah. Do you know it?
Yes. I used to live in Islington.
Did you really?
Yes, Cloudsley Road.
She's one of my favorite actors, man. She's really good at her. I love her acting career.
But it's closer than LA.
It's closer than
It is a little bit. I suppose on a map it's about this close.
Well, it depends on the size of the map, doesn't it?
That's true. But for your sake, let's say it's really right this close on the big.
If it was a giant map, and it would be about that size.
It would be. Do you want it to be that size?
Yes, I do. I went to penis double entendre there. Did you see that? You said, do you want it to be that size?
Yes,
and I pretended my penis wasn't big for comic effect. But of course, it's enormous.
It is enormous.
Yeah.
No, I know. That's
anyway, I see you have 3 cups. I, however, only have 1 cup.
Your snake, is that to do with your...
No, not at all, actually. Because if I could get my mouth to... Never mind, yeah. So you just arrived
what
back.
What else have you got behind you?
I've got a marshmallow gun, some feathers, and some puppets. Also, my cat is here.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You like it?
Yeah,
you can have it here.
Thank you. What, for real?
Yeah.
Do I want it?
I don't know.
Do I want it? She asks for something she wants.
One thing here you can't
this is
have,
for real.
which is I've got a gay skeleton here.
So he was gay.
He is gay.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm picking his teeth.
Friend.
No, it's not. I don't know why this is here.
Sorry.
It's my sidekick. Hold on, I'll have him say here. Hold on.
That's your sidekick.
Yeah. Hold on. There you go.
His sidekick.
There you go. Oh, hey, stop interrupting there. Yeah.
He's useful.
He is useful. That's what the sidekick does. He sits there. If I'm having a problem with you...
And he doesn't take...
He chips in.
Yeah, he kind of chips in.
I can't get the taste of that awful coffee out of my mouth. That's the worst... What are you doing?
I'm just rearranging them.
All right.
I'm not sure. I'm not that keen on the cat. But this one's okay.
Yeah, but you can't have that. That's my sidekick.
It's all right. You can keep your sidekick.
Right, I'll keep my sidekick and you can have the cat.
Yeah.
Do you like cats?
You don't have a... No. What else have you got? Actually, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, all right. Get the taste of that coffee out of your mouth, I tell you.
We've got hot chocolate in one of these.
No, do we have a hot chocolate? Apparently Miss Bonham Carter doesn't have enough beverages.
I'm sure I get enough beverages.
This film looks good.
Which, the Alice one? I guess.
Oh, Avatar, actually. I was talking about that. Avatar looks good. Have you seen Avatar? No, it's awesome.
No, I'm quite into it now. I promote other people's films.
Yeah.
It's much better than having to do it for your own film. But Avatar...
What would they just sit there magging on marshmallows? I love it.
Well, Alice begins with an A too.
Okay.
I haven't seen it, so I have no idea.
You haven't seen Alice in Wonderland yet?
No, but I never... I will at some point.
Didn't your young gentleman direct it?
Yeah, he did.
Wouldn't it be nice for the family to kind of,
No, but he hasn't finished it yet.
He hasn't finished it yet?
No.
That's going to get in the way, isn't it? It's coming out soon.
I don't know. He's got about 4 more days.
All
It's
right.
all right. He'll get there. Don't worry. There will be a film to watch.
What is that? Hot chocolate? Yeah, bring it on out, would you?
Thank you so much.
This is Joe.
Yeah,
He's
no,
my
I
other
know
sidekick.
Joe. Thank you, Joe. That's so much.
All right, do you want some?
It is hot chocolate.
Yeah, you want some?
Yeah.
All right, how many do you want? Are you cold?
Thank you very much. Not yet.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Do you want some?
No.
What have you got in there?
Just snake juice. You know what the hardest part of getting a cup like this is persuading the snake to clench. This is a trained snake, you know. It's not,
Is it trained?
trained, yeah, trained to clench. I say, clench ho, and it clenches. Then I pour her a beverage, and at the end of the show, it slithers off quite naturally back to its own house.
It's very clever.
Yeah, yeah. It's
And
very...
every night he's on the show.
Every night.
He does it every time, every night.
Yeah, every night. He's a trained snake. You don't want a snake that's inconsistent.
Yeah.
Straight. He's consistent. He's professional snake.
Yeah, yes.
Snake juice.
Snake
Should we
juice.
talk about Alice
Snake
again?
juice.
Yeah, well, I have to take a commercial break, so we could do it now or after the commercials.
Let's do it during the commercial break.
During the commercial break.
Isn't that clever?
That could get you in a spot of bother with the. These are actually not bad.
Disney.
Disney.
Yeah,
Is that
they
who
paid
made
for
it?
it. Yeah.
They paid for it?
Yeah.
Have they seen it yet?
No. No one's going to see the film, but we're going to promote it.
Yeah. Well, of course they're going to see it.
Yeah.
People will go in their droves. People will say, I enjoyed Avatar, so I'm going to enjoy Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah,
it also begins with an A. Yes, exactly. Well, we have to take a break. Yeah.
We're going to make next. Another film begins with A.
What about Alphabet Land?
ABC? Yeah.
ABC, yeah.
ABC, ants.
Aardvark,
Aardvark.
Skonuts.
I was going to say Aardvark. Hey,
Oh, well, you
same,
can say
same.
that, yeah.
Aardvark.
Anaconda. Anaconda. We should probably do this during the commercial break. We'll be right back with Helen Bonham Carter. Yeah, no, it's on far too late at night.
Are we pretending it's late at night?
Are we
Are we pretending it's late at night?
Are we pretending late it's night? No, it is. It's very late at
Is
night.
it very late at night?
Yes.
Jet lag. It's okay.
Are you jet lagged? Do you get terrible jet lag?
Yeah.
Do you fly your own plane from London to Los
No.
Angeles? You surprised me.
Do you?
No.
Do you like flying?
Well, I do like flying, actually. Yeah, I do. I fly a plane, but it wouldn't even get as far as Albuquerque, actually.
It depends on what map you're using.
Well, it depends on what map you're using, absolutely, yeah, and where you're flying from. If I was flying from Phoenix.
Yeah, instant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not instant. It's not that fast.
No? No? You see, I've gone Scottish.
Oh, have you? Oh,
I
that's
know, it's
nice.
really crap.
Have you ever
I'm
been
sorry,
to Scotland?
I've done that. Do you ever do that?
What, turn Scottish? Happens all the time. What do you mean, like...
I actually played Scottish. You know, you tend to talk like the person that... It sounds really patronising, but sometimes you end up, you know... I like it's a Zelly complex. Like you just end up
You end up talking like other people, yeah.
because you just want to fit in.
I know.
But it can sound really patronising.
I know. I sometimes do it. It's
Do you
terrible,
really?
Yeah. It's absolutely beastly. I feel such a fool.
I'm not that.
No.
Am I
You're
posh?
terribly posh. You're
No,
terribly,
everyone
terribly
thinks I'm posh, but I'm not. It's the biggest lie.
No, you got 3 names. That's how posh you are.
I know, but
That's how posh you
I
are.
got 3 names, but that doesn't mean that I'm posh. That's just prejudiced, shallow thinking.
Oh, hey, come on now. Don't be beastly and a rotter.
No.
Do you enjoy the work of P.G. Woodhouse?
I've never read him. Have
I
you?
see. Yes, I read him all the
You
time.
know, funny enough, you know what?
What?
Tummy bananas.
Tummy banana.
Well, who do you think of Tummy banana?
Tummy banana?
Yeah. When I say tummy banana, who are you thinking of?
When you say tummy banana, who am I thinking of?
Yeah. And Tim Spall's vomit.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Only 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to watch when the quality's not very good.
Mr. Darcy.
Is that him?
Yeah.
That's right. So I was his wife. I was married to him months ago on screen.
Right.
And the Queen Mother I was playing in her...
You were playing the Queen Mother?
In her early years.
In her... Before
when she was a bit
became
younger.
posh.
Before she became...
Yes.
And she loved P.G. Woodhouse.
Yeah, I love P.G. Woodhouse. I enjoy it.
Really?
Stephen Fry's on the show soon. He loves P.G. Woodhouse. I'm very excited
You
about
would have got on very well with the Queen Mother.
Would I?
Yeah, because she loved... And she's Scottish.
And I'm a Scottish alcoholic, so
And
right
she's
there.
You would have had a lot in common.
Yes, I know. Well, she liked peasantry, and I am one. Here, I'll tell you what I was doing. I was on.
Yeah.
Are you on the Tweety?
I don't tweet. Or
you
twit.
don't? Can I take a photograph and put it on the Tweety? And
Is that Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the
all right.
Tweety,
Well,
he
I have
says.
to wait until it fires up.
Mythbusters.
So
Did you like Colin? Colin wanted me to talk just about him, so it'd be all about him. But I just said he wasn't in Alice.
Well, Colin Firth. I think he's lovely. Did you have a bit of a crush? Did you have a bit of a crush on him when you were?
Well, he'd want me to say yes, but
Not really. girls loved
I
Colin.
know, and all the men too, but
Really? And who does Colin love?
no, I'm not going to be nasty.
Oh, no, you're not going to be nasty, are you?
No, not publicly.
All right, here, are you ready? Do something weird and, oh, that's awesome. All right, there you go. Oh, don't you look charming?
Oh.
Right. That.
I hate it when you have to look at yourself.
Well, don't then.
No, I don't.
You don't
But
have to look at yourself.
everywhere.
There's no rule that says you have to look at yourself.
Four
What?
me's. There are 4 me's around.
Well, yeah, these are what we call on television monitors. They're so that, you know...
Look.
What? Oh, that's lovely.
As much as I enjoy this part, I can't stand the visuals. It's hard to
Now,
see.
if you like, I'll tell them about...
Hurts my eyes. Whoa, what a getup.
Hello, dear. You look absolutely lovely. I mean, really delightful. I love your hair and your hat thing and everything else underneath.
Have you seen everything else underneath?
I haven't seen everything underneath,
No,
but
it's probably coming out, but just tell me if something happens.
No, it's... listen, if anything pops out, you know, we'll go
can't-
to commercial.
I can't be comfortable.
Marvelous. But you're about to be a dada.
I am, yeah, again, yeah. You've got kids, haven't you?
I got 2. Yeah. As soon as you come out here, I mean that is the thing. Is it's like, you know, I'm doing all this press and everything. I've just left them, so
Right.
out of
What, left
sight,
them
out
in
of
London?
mind.
Sweeping chimneys, are they?
Yes, God knows what they're doing.
Yeah, they'll probably be sweeping. You leave London kids alone for a minute, they're up the chimneys getting
I
them
do
clean.
like Billy and Nell. They're amazing.
Lovely
But I
too.
would love to have a baby every day. I mean, I would look after them, but you know, because I'm just talking about childbirth. I was talking,
You
know, with a
enjoy
friend.
childbirth, the actual
I love
experience?
childbirth.
Really?
I did. Absolutely.
I haven't heard many
it's
women
so
say that.
underrated. It is so underrated. No, I think it was wonderful for me. It was the only time I did drugs, and that you know, the epidural is a drug.
It might not be the childbirth you're after here, Helen. You understand?
Now we know the real reason.
I could have one every day. I wouldn't look after them, but I could have them every day. But the epidural, I worship at the altar of the person who invented the epidural, because it was an amazing drug. It took it from life-transforming pain to just this blissed out state. And it does have opium in it. Did you know that?
It has opium in it?
Yeah.
What a surprise.
So that's probably why I was so happy.
Yeah, no, it's kind of, I think we've narrowed it down to really your closet opium addict who doesn't take opium.
Yeah, I know. And 2 times is actually not that bad.
That's
I'm
not
obviously
bad at all. That wouldn't constitute, you know, rehab. You know, do you have a drug problem? Well, I've had a couple of kids.
Just
that doesn't
twice.
count. Yeah.
Well, I've had a couple of kids.
I'm gonna be fine.
Were your kids born in Blighty?
And they were born in Paddington, yeah.
Paddington, in the railway station.
Yeah.
That's a very
Just like the bear.
Yeah.
You know, and they came
Which
with a
platform were they?
9.5. You know, with the label and everything.
Oh,
yeah.
that's lovely. I love Paddington Bear.
Did you love
Yeah, I
Paddington?
did, yeah.
I think they're making a movie.
Are you going to be in it?
I've always wanted to be a bear, actually. That is.
Is that a kind of sex thing, you know, in the gay community?
No, but it's a bear. I haven't played a bear yet. I've done an ape and 2 queens.
Oh,
I thought I was just doing queens.
We've all done the queen, darling. That's how you get ahead in show business.
Queens. Ahead. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I do big-headed ones.
Oh yes, I saw that. That was very good. I also like the. I thought the.
Do you like this one?
Yeah, I
This is
do
a small
very
headed.
much. It's a
My
lovely
heads are slowly
film.
getting smaller.
No, your head's a regular size in this one.
Yeah, no. Next year I'll do pin-headed queen. Maybe.
Oh, your head's getting smaller and
It's
smaller.
getting smaller and smaller, like a borrower. I could end up in there.
Oh,
you know, I could shrink. I'd
are
love
you
to
a
be
Doctor Who fan? Do you like Doctor Who?
I do. You know, Tim really likes it, and so does Billy. I do. I like the idea of traveling back in time.
Yes.
And I love. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a real TARDIS. I'm sorry.
You can't go.
Well,
where would you go? If you had to go back, where would you go back to?
So back in time?
Yeah, I also like many
Probably
things.
last week, probably.
Were there some things that you redo?
If I went way back in my own life?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Well,
used
even
to
last
think I
week.
would. What?
Even last week?
No, last week I was probably all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did have a bit of a kind of drunken adventure for the entire decade of the 80s. I think that was there probably a couple of things there I'd change.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you? Would you change it? Would you go, where would you go? What period in time?
I should have thought about this before I asked the question, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
You know, I'd like to go back, but only for a day.
Well, you don't have to go back forever, right? You're going to go for
as
a
long
day.
as we refine the TARDIS to come back. I'd like to go back to. I mean, I really like the Georgian times because I love all that white hair and all.
Plenty of people with white hair now, just not in LA.
Yeah, no, I like white hair.
I'm very fond of white hair. Here it comes. And elsewhere, I'm distinguished. I am, yeah. Ooh, look at you, senior.
Yeah, well, you might be lying. How do we know?
No, I'm not lying. Well, I'm lying a bit. Everything's fine in the basement, but there's a little bit in the middle floor.
In the middle floor?
Middle floor here. There's a little bit of soft, downy white hairs there.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you.
Thanks.
So, where were we?
Well, you were going to go back to Georgian times.
Oh, no, Georgian times.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, probably by now I'd be dead if I was in the Georgian times. Do you know that
you only go for a day.
I know, but I could be killed in a day. You never know. You get it'd be the wrong day to go. And then also, I mean, seriously, if we did live in a period of time, because everyone goes like, oh, wasn't it pretty and, gorgeous then? But, I'm 40. I would probably be dead. Life expectancy was actually 40. I'm 44, actually. No, I'd definitely be dead. Because
I don't think that's necessarily true.
Why not?
Well, because
I might be the freak.
No! Come on, you? That would be that's a ludicrous thing to say.
Yeah. What makes you say that?
Well, because I adore you.
I'm deeply normal. You know that, I'm deeply normal.
What's that?
I'm going Scots again.
You're doing that?
I always do that with
I sometimes do that.
Really
I find when I'm talking to English people, I start kind of talking like this a little bit.
Just like that. You could get talk like the Queen. Did you know the Queen was? Well, you must know.
What, the
Queen?
She was
Scots.
She was. Yes,
she didn't
Elizabeth
talk like
Bowes
that.
Lyon.
Yes,
Scottish.
but she didn't talk like that, did she?
No, she wasn't actually from that part of Scotland.
No, which was that part?
Well, this part of Scotland is actually a very posh part of Edinburgh called Morningside.
Morningside. What about, so where did she come from and why, anyway, she talked...
I didn't play her in a film.
In Morningside.
I just pretended to research.
Would you just put the hat on and off you go? Is that what it is?
Well, kind of. No, the thing was, I'm actually a SWAT, so...
yes, I believe that.
But the thing about playing Queen Mom is that she did last for a hell of a long time.
She lived to be, what, 112?
102. Yeah. So all those books are really, really thick.
Yes.
So, and I only had 3 weeks to prepare, so at least I only got up to 1939, so I could just...
she was only in her mid-60s by then, wasn't she, in 1939?
Yeah. No, I did not play her in her mid-60s.
No, I know.
I did, but I wouldn't mind playing the second half. But anyway,
she
the main
was lovely.
thing was
actually, you know what? I'm not a royalist at all, but I was a big fan of her. I think it's very hard. I think people who are even against the royal family kind of liked Elizabeth.
She did a lot.
She really did do stuff.
She did a huge amount for the royal family.
Yeah, and she went down to when London was bombed. She was always there.
I think that was the big. That was the big thing that she did. That changed because it was looking a bit dicey, the monarchy, because they'd had the abdication, and they didn't know if the country were going to accept them as. They really loved the other one. What's he called?
Edward.
Yeah.
He was a rascal, though.
Yeah, he was a rascal, but they loved him, and he was fantastic.
Yeah, he was a rascal, and wasn't he friends with,
He was friends with the wrong person. No, definitely.
Yeah. That's gonna, it's who you run with sometimes. You can't say, well, he was a nice guy, but some of his friends were a bit dodgy.
No. Look how many drinks I've got. But, no, I know. I'm not.
How do you do that? Do they keep appearing?
Have you got any more? This is an effort to drive.
You are a magical person, aren't you?
Just like that.
That just happened. I didn't know it was there.
It's fantastic. And I'm going to take one away, and now there are only 2.
Is there a P under one of them?
Is there a P?
Under one of them.
A wee P?
No. P underneath the cup, and then you move the cups around, and I guess where the P is, and I win a prize.
I think you Princess of P. Oh, God knows how. No, the fact is, I am a bit jet lagged, so the brain needs a bit of fuel. Yeah.
You should learn to fly planes.
Does it make a difference if you're flying it?
Yes, it does.
Really?
A great deal, yeah. Yeah, it does. I fly airplanes. Not as far enough to be jet lagged, but maybe Bakersfield and back.
That wouldn't help me.
No. Not unless you want to go to Bakersfield, which I suspect you don't.
No. You never know.
Well, it's not that bad. They've got a nice airport there.
Bakersfield.
Yeah.
But getting back to Queen Mum.
Okay, then.
She wasn't as nice. It was
How
funny.
may I help?
She was single,
Till
nice, and
next
sweet and
we
fluffy.
meet.
Is that the bit that you liked?
Good luck, friend.
No, I just liked the whole thing.
She had a lot of wit. Oh, you talking about the film? Were you talking about the Queen Mum?
Oh, I liked her too, but I liked her. In
Go
fact,
with
that's
honor,
why
friend.
I'm so excited about the film, because
Light
I liked
bless
her
you.
and the film.
Oh, good. I'm really, really glad.
And do you know what I liked about the film? Not one assassin in the whole thing.
What are you talking about? What's the assassin thing?
The assassin.
That must have been a running joke.
Well, no. Earlier on, I was told because there's a movie out today. It's about a hitman.
Oh, right. Okay.
Really, another hitman
Hello.
film. Terrific.
Okay.
Yeah.
There isn't much violence. There's lots of swearing, but it's all very nice about it.
I enjoy swearing and no violence. That's what this show is all about.
I thought I wouldn't mind that as a ringtone. All of Colin's swearing. There's such a big deal made of the swearing because we nearly had he swears a lot.
He does. Yeah, I know. I've seen the film.
Yeah. It's super therapeutic. But that would be. They made such a big deal of it, and they just in Britain, only an 18-year-old could
really?
watch it. Yeah.
I'd heard cuss words before I was 18.
No, I hadn't.
How terribly sheltered you must have been. I was cleaning chimneys, of course.
Just like my children.
Yes, that's right.
You
Your children
didn't do bad out of it.
Yes, I'm all right.
There's nothing you just...
I'm not cleaning chimneys anymore.
Did you
I'm doing this. I'd rather be cleaning chimneys.
It's marvellous.
No.
Actually, you don't look completely dissimilar to... Who is it? Who played Bert?
Dick Van Dyke. People have said that.
Yeah. In fact, you are Dick Van Dyke.
I am Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, look at you. So
I've been working on my accent somewhat since the film.
Right. You were better at it than he was.
What, the accent?
Yeah. I mean, can you do a Cockney accent? He couldn't really do it. But
kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
A little bit.
So
All
that's
right.
what you did. And then could you do the tap dancing on top of the when you
Can't do any tap dancing, none at all. No. Do you do any tap dancing?
I'd love to.
Oh yes, but no.
No.
Okay.
I have shoes. I do have the shoes.
Well, that's a start. Hey, I saw when you went. Didn't you get into trouble for wearing opposite shoes and the red carpet
Did I get into trouble? I just didn't. I didn't. I knew they weren't going to like what I was going to wear, so I just thought, why?
Ooh, who cares? Yeah.
No, that is my thing.
Oh, I know. Absolutely.
And you know what? Imperfection, on the whole.
I think you look sensational.
Imperfection. Well, they sort of, they didn't let me out today without lots of help. And look, I actually got shoes the same,
Shoes the same as the...
Yeah, the same colour.
Yeah, I think that's nice. Do you worry about that stuff on the red carpet?
Well, obviously not, otherwise I wouldn't have let myself go like that. It's like... But I do think imperfection's underrated.
Yeah.
And...
It makes it interesting.
It is, and I like dressing up.
Really?
What's the point of, but I sort of approach it a bit like my 3-year-old, really.
You just wear anything you like?
Everything goes on, boa, everything. Tim actually says, who's my boyfriend, father of my 2 children.
But more than a boyfriend, I think. When you've got a couple of kids, it's not like we're going to the pictures together, we'll see how it works out.
Well, we're still waiting to see how it works out. Yeah. And, but he says you don't have one thing too many, because that was Coco Chanel. She said, before you go out, take one thing off.
Right.
And Tim's advice to me is to take 7 things off.
7 things off.
Yeah, and I still won't be I would just, and then everyone thinks I'll be naked, but no, I've got a lot on. I tend to dress myself like a Christmas tree, really.
I think you look great.
Thank you very much.
Also, I have to say that I do get a little bored when you...
Sorry, I'm just waking up slowly, but nothing's happening.
What do you mean? There's plenty happening for me, actually. I'm in a very happy place right now. Why did you bring your glasses, by the way? Are you planning on doing the crossword before we finish?
No, I do think, just in case.
See you later.
I can't see anything these days, but I just thought, just in case.
Yeah.
Do you like them?
I do, actually, yeah.
Do you want to try them?
Well, you want me to try them on?
Yeah.
All right, then.
I'm slowly waking up now.
Okay.
They're good, not good.
Nothing says crazy like dirty glasses. You know that, right?
They're really dirty,
they're
aren't they?
very dirty. It's
Have you got
like,
anything?
I don't have time to clean my glasses.
No, have you got anything to clean them, actually?
Yeah, I probably have something. Here.
Have you got,
clean
what happens? No,
clean them
because my
with this.
daughter...
What's this?
Is it a stoat? I'm sure it'll do fine.
It's some kind of thing there.
The thing is, Nell, my daughter, who's fantastic.
Yeah.
But she, that you get these little things when you ever get a pair of glasses. You get this little box, and then you got this little this little thing to clean your glasses with.
Yeah.
Those things.
Yeah.
Well, she thinks they're blankets for her Sylvanians, for her toys.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it nice? But it means that that's why I got filter glasses.
Oh, because
I got
all your
those little
glasses
thingies.
cleaner things are fairy blankets.
All the blankets. Yeah, exactly. And they're in the doll's house.
Yeah, it's nice.
With a little
We're out of time here.
I'm just warming up now.
Well, I don't think there's much I can do about that, actually. Is there anyone I can bump? No? Well, then we're screwed. You can hang on to that one. What age is your daughter?
She's 3.
Oh, she'd rather like this.
Have you got anything for my 7-year-old?
7-year-old, yeah.
It's good, because also when you go away...
What about a nice T-shirt?
No.
Okay, not a T-shirt. A feather?
Do you really want the
What about a pig fashioned after Gustave Flaubert?
I supply only the finest goods.
This pig has a contempt for the bourgeoisie.
You know what? I suppose I couldn't trade it in with the... No, you want the TARDIS.
No.
No, not that.
Want the TARDIS?
Safe travels.
I don't think I can give you the TARDIS.
No, I don't.
No.
Is it a pocket? I can do the piggy. I don't think... Okay.
We're out of time, Helena. I feel terribly awkward bringing this up, but we do have to show commercials from time to time. It's still America, you know.
All right.
Well, I had a lovely time. Did you have a nice time? Do you want to do the awkward pause now? I mean, it is about time.
No, let's not do the awkward.
You don't want to do the awkward pause?
It's so awkward.
Well, what do you want to do then?
I want to feel comfortable.
Seriously spooky episode of QI, where tonight we'll be scaring ourselves silly. Summon forth the poltergeists. At the skin-tingling David Mitchell. The spine-chilling Zoe Lyons. The sweat-soaked Richard Osman. And the spooktacular Alan Davis. And their noises of the night are suitably spectral, so David goes. Wow. Zoe goes. Richard goes.
I might mime that every time I do it.
What does it say about me that I find it sexy?
Yeah, well, listen, you in that hat I also find powerfully erotic, so...
And Alan has the most terrifying sound of all.
This is the BBC News at 6 o'clock. Good evening.
Blood-curdling. Right, let's all join hands and begin. Although I might just take this off because it's actually surprisingly heavy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was Sandy Toksvig.
Okay, let's kick off. What smells like ripe gorgonzola, doesn't show up well in photos, and should not be touched under any circumstances?
Boris Johnson.
My work here is done.
Is it a vampire's penis?
I'm amazed you haven't got a klaxon for that.
Yeah. It's not the bit of the vampire you worry most about, is it?
But the thing is, though, there's going to be a penis under that opera cloak somewhere, and it might have gone a bit cheesy.
I'm going to write an erotic vampire book called Ejacula. I bet about £1,000 that's been done.
I want to say ectoplasm.
Yes, you do want to say ectoplasm because
Do I want to say ectoplasm?
You do. That is the correct answer. Very well done. Yes. So this is the extraordinary thing. So after World War I and then the terrible Spanish flu, lots of people had lost their relatives. They wanted to get back in touch with them. So spiritualism became a massive thing. And by 1930, you've got 250,000 British people who are a member of a spiritualist church. And then you get people like Arthur Conan Doyle, and he decides to announce that he's used a seance to get hold of his son, who he had lost in the war, Kingsley. And all of a
sudden, all of these mediums are incredibly famous. And this is some of them trying to produce ectoplasm, okay? This is, yeah. It was taken very seriously. It was investigated by all sorts of committees and lots of universities and so on. Here's the convenient thing for the mediums, and I think inconvenient for the skeptical investigator. Ectoplasm, supposedly very sensitive to light and to touch, and it might cause serious and undefined damage to the toucher.
Wow. Like a vampire's penis? Yeah. Sorry to gesture to you as I say, like a vampire's penis.
These are people supposedly with ectoplasm coming out of them. What do you think it's actually? What do you think it was made of?
It looks like a tissue.
Yeah, it's cheesecloth.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, it's
okay.
cheesecloth or muslin and gelatin and egg white and soap and so on. And there was a famous investigator called Harry Price, and he was the one who said it smelled of rape. Gorgonzola.
I'm not surprised.
Wow.
Well, it could have been worse, okay? So there was a famous Danish medium called Einar Nielsen, and he was investigated by a committee from Norwegian University, and they concluded that he had been hiding it in his bottom.
Oh.
Yes, before feeding it up through a hole in his outfit. To his mouth before pretending to vomit it out. That's him on the left there. And, I mean...
Still probably not the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Probably not something out of your bottom there, I would imagine.
What was being able to produce this cloth out of your mouth? What did that prove?
That you were in touch with the spirit world. If you look at the one on the right there, that's a French medium called Eva Carrère. And she used to chew paper and faces cut out of magazines. And she got caught because that person in the photograph is clearly the King of Bulgaria. And people went, no, you cannot have regurgitated the King of Bulgaria. But there was one woman called Helen Duncan. My goodness, she was probably the most famous ectoplasm producer. And in fact, there she is.
Oh,
Look at her. She's rather marvellous, isn't she?
She's really gone for that, hasn't she?
I very much like the outfit, because you can see she's got her trousers tied at the ankles, and I don't know if it's just like loads of muslin and cheesecloth out there. Anyway, she produced endless ectoplasm. She was the very last woman in Britain convicted in 1944 under the Witchcraft Act of 1735. So she wasn't actually convicted of witchcraft, but of falsely claiming to procure spirits. So basically pretending to be a witch. When she wasn't.
Not real ectoplasm?
No! Apparently, Harry Price, the great investigator, stole a sample, and it was a mix of wood pulp and egg white.
Oh.
But apparently she could produce yards at a time. It would emanate from her mouth, her nostrils, her nipples, and between her legs.
Wow.
She looked like a vampire's cock by the end of it.
I know.
At what point in the history of witchcraft laws did the crime of being a witch give way to the crime of pretending to be a witch? Was there a year like everyone...
1735.
Yeah, they all went...
1734, you'd better not be a witch. 1735, you'd better be a witch.
Well, the weird thing is it was to do with the Second World War. So she had a séance in November of 1941 in Portsmouth, at which she claimed that the spirit of a sailor had told her that the HMS Barham had sunk. Now, this was not public knowledge that this boat had sunk. But once she announced it, obviously, everybody started to pay attention. And then the Navy got very anxious that maybe she could actually announce things that people shouldn't know about from the spirit world. And Churchill was furious that the time was being wasted on this stupid woman who was producing muslin out of a whatnot, and said it was just absurd. She suffered from very heavy nosebleeds. It was probably because she kept some ectoplasm up her sinuses.
I think there might be a roll or 9 of cheesecloth still in my brain.
It's the ectoplasm coming out of the nipples that I'd be a bit more worried about. I mean, some severe chaffing I would have thought would have also been a side effect.
I want to show you something else that is part of the medium's repertoire. This is a spirit trumpet. And it's a device which was supposed to amplify abnormal paranormal noises. What I love about this, okay, the woman sitting in the chair is Harry Houdini's wife, okay? And the guy standing next to her with the handcuffs, he can't open them because Harry Houdini is the only person with the combination, and Harry's dead. And they're trying, through seance, Mrs. Houdini, the man with the handcuffs, to get hold of Harry to ask him how to unlock the handcuffs.
I think the woman on the right is thinking, that's Lenin. You know, they still do this every year.
Do they?
And I know because I went to one of these seances.
Oh my goodness.
Harry Houdini was obsessed with the spirit world. He had a very close relationship with his mother, and he wanted to get in touch with his mother. He was always uncovering people, charlatans and he said, if I can
assist you?
with you, I will open a pair of handcuffs. And so we staged a seance, and we all sat around, and the handcuffs were on the table, and we went through the thing, and they didn't open. But it's quite exciting. It's the only
Where are
seance
they
I've
then?
ever been to in New York.
I went to one. I didn't enjoy it. It was ironically almost impossible to get out.
But the spirit trumpet, which is the thing on the front, it used to be connected, in fact, to a sort of hidden rubber hose, and then the assistant or somebody would provide the vocals going. Ectoplasm is the largest thing that can be produced by a small medium. What was so scary, it made sailors soil themselves.
Dysentery?
It is to do with a disease.
You don't want to get dysentery on a ship. Suddenly they've all got dysentery.
Yeah.
A lot of those cruises, it's all dysentery. A great brown streak going through the fjord or whatever it is.
Oh.
It's a great name for a yacht, isn't it?
Dysentery.
Do come aboard the dysentery.
Do come aboard the dysentery.
I thought the Great Brown Streak.
Oh, the Great Brown Streak is also good.
Name for a current. An ocean current.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Great Brown Streak.
Oh. Yeah. It attracts prawns, but then you don't want to eat them.
I go scuba diving, and the last time I went scuba diving was in Mexico, and I can tell you there's nothing more horrifying than discovering 20 meters underwater that you are going to suffer from what can only be described as catastrophic shit. In a wetsuit. Diving with sharks, and I didn't know how they'd react.
I think they're just going to back off and go.
I think they probably will, actually.
Yeah. It's a disease. It's a disease that you can get at sea. It's an old disease at sea.
Scurvy.
Scurvy. What do we know about scurvy?
Lack of vitamin
Citrus
C.
fruit.
Vitamin C. So what do you need?
Lemon juice.
Lemons.
Lemon.
Lemons. You need lots and lots of.
Give me lemons and I'll cure you of scurvy. That's the expression. when life gives you lemons, at least the scurvy problem's on the way out.
So before they discovered that scurvy was due to a lack of vitamin C, they thought it was due to being away from land. Okay. And so the treatment in the 18th century, quite a common treatment, was to bury the sufferers in soil. That was the idea. It was called earth bathing. Sounds rather pleasant. Home soil was thought to be best. So the ship owners would take boxes of English earth with them, for example, on voyages.
Best type of earth there is. Best in the world. Yeah, you won't beat it. You won't beat a bit of English earth. I'll tell you that.
And so there was one convict ship captain called Thomas Melville, and he would bury them just sort of up to the neck like that, and then make them eat vegetables. Probably the vegetables were, in fact, the bit that was doing them good. James Lynn, the man who in the end proved that citrus beat scurvy, he also thought it was a wonderful idea, and it became a thing that was recommended on dry land, earth bathing. There was a guy called James Graham. He's one of my favourite, rather notorious 18th century quacks. This is his gaff, and it's possibly him there in the blue.
Is this from their website?
But he recommended that you bury yourself in the earth right up to your lips, and this has cured not just scurvy, but venereal disease, rheumatism, leprosy, cancer, all sorts of extraordinary things. And Graham himself earth-bathed dozens of times. He would do it as a public spectacle. People would pay to watch him be interred naked.
Interred?
Well, I don't know what else. In earth.
Sorry,
interred, yes. Usually next to an equally naked female.
Watch me interred.
I was interred in Mexico.
You were interred.
He doesn't look unhappy, that man in the middle, does he?
I was slightly baffled, but he only went in for a pedicure.
Having that old crone is giving him a nice brush.
Yes, it's a little bit of
He just pulled that out of his arse. It was this!
It's quite sound. You know, they thought, okay, people only get scurvy away from land, so it's quite sound to say, well,
maybe
our
it's the land.
hypothesis might be absence of land.
Yes.
That's quite reasonable. It's the person that feeds the vegetables as well as burying them in earth.
Yeah.
That's the poor scientist, because he's changed two variables.
You're right.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah.
You've changed two variables. You terrible
Absolute
captain.
imbecile.
Yeah.
But it was a huge thing, scurvy. So during what's called the Age of Sail, so we're talking about 1570s to 1860s, scurvy killed over 2 million sailors. So it's more than storms and shipwrecks and battles and all the other diseases combined. And for long voyages, ship owners would assume that about 50% of the crew were going to go. So what happens without vitamin C?
Still recharging from that spell.
I think your teeth fall out.
I need a
Like
target.
skin decays.
Yeah, it's a particular thing. We can't carry out the reactions that produce collagen. So collagen is like the glue that holds our tissues together. literally start falling apart. Yeah. If you're weak, you get ulcers, you bruise at the gentlest touch, your gums putrefy, your teeth loosen, old wounds reopen. I mean,
You need a wetsuit, don't you?
Yeah, you need to hold yourself together.
Hold yourself together.
Ectoplasm!
Eventually, you bleed internally and die. Other than that,
All for the want of a lemon.
I know, right?
Was it a rented wetsuit?
It was my own wetsuit.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
What did the sharks make of it?
They didn't come anywhere near me, I'll be honest.
What's a shark that's holding its nose? Look.
Yeah. It was... That's why they call me Jacques Cousteau.
Right. What's this guy's problem?
Well, that is Edvard Munch's scream.
He's been told that if you cross this bridge, your ears will fall off, and then halfway across, his eyes fell out. And the two people behind are pissing themselves. Hold on to your ears, whatever you do.
It's sold for hundreds of millions, and it's literally just a rip-off of one of the emojis.
What is the main problem that this painting is currently having or has had?
It keeps getting stolen.
No, the real problem is us, or human beings, is the truth of it. So visitors to the Munch Museum in Oslo are damaging the screen by breathing too close to it.
They need to put some sort of rail.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm amazed it's got to us. Not an issue. I think there's something they could have sorted out for themselves with just really like a moment's thought.
But what it is, telling it's excess humidity. So you're right about the copies. There are 4.
There's Scream 2,
Yeah.
Scream 3. Scream 3 is not on where Courtney Cox died.
They're all on cardboard, but 2 are pastels and 2 are painted. The one you saw earlier was the painted one.
That one looks less sincere. That looks like it's putting it on a bit there.
And did you say about it being stolen?
Yes, it's been stolen many times.
Yeah, it has been stolen many times. In 1994, the very first version was stolen from Norway's National Gallery. It took 50 seconds for 2 men to pull up in a van, prop a ladder up against the wall, and climb in and climb out again. And they left a little note saying, "Thanks for the poor security."
Wow.
When the version from 1910 was stolen in 2004, this is less smooth, I have to say, than the 50-second one. The robbers had to ask to be shown their target because they weren't entirely sure which one it was.
What other paintings must there be there for you to know that the painting's called The Scream and not think, oh, I bet it's that one?
Yeah, I don't know. We now think that Munch's figure was in fact inspired by a Peruvian mummy which he saw when he went to visit the Ethnographic Exchange Museum in Paris. It's a Chachapoya warrior who lived in the Amazon maybe around 1,000 years ago.
He's just got his orthodontist bill.
Yes, but, the teeth aren't bad for 1,000 years.
Bad, are they?
No.
Oh, that's all right.
But when it was brought to Paris, it did have a big effect on a lot of people because Paul Gauguin is thought to have been inspired by exactly the same mummy. There's a marvellous painting of his called Where Do We Come From? What Are We? Where Are We Going? And if you look down in the bottom left hand, you can see it's thought that he was inspired by the same 1,000-year-old figure.
That's someone saying 9, 10, coming ready on.
I'm on my way, on my way.
Put your top on.
Oh. Too naked, too naked.
I don't want to. I like being like this. I like being free. I like being outside. Put your top on.
What's the problem?
Mum!
I've put a bit of ectoplasm over my groin.
You're the only one with your top off. The only one on the beach.
Now, for a question on screams and screams. How can you make a scary movie even scarier?
Where do you get your clues from?
What's Misfin's gear? Misfin's gear's near mine. Yeah, this, yeah.
Lots and lots of little kids, and it's just being installed.
What just happened?
And I could feel a little hand gripping my arm, and then over the tunnel.
Oh my god. This is amazing. No way. No way. Boom. That's out.
The lights came on, and someone from EastEnders went, "Hello, boys and girls." I had to take it home.
Oh.
She's still
it, but that's so cool. The way he checks it.
All the children. And Joe shouted, "He's just kidding. Well, let's go home anyway." So speaking of movies, we're talking about a very celebrated showman called William Castle. He used to be known as the Abominable Showman, and he was a big movie director. Right there, his friend. He was famous for like House on the Haunted
What a...
Hill and The Tingler and so on, and he had the most fantastic gimmicks. So in 1958, he produced a film called Macabre, and every single member of the audience was given a life insurance policy. So you
That thing's so cool. So cool.
fright in your seat. Given $1,000. Very sadly, nobody did die from this. Come on, Nana, let's get to the cinema. Well, he used to keep nurses on standby in case there was something terrible. He would have hearses lining the street outside special showings. He often arrived at a premiere in a coffin himself, and he would employ women to sit in the audience and scream at specific.
Oh, I didn't even see it get thrown to me. Oh my god, how many do you have?
When a character breaks the fourth wall and turns to the audience and says a sort of deadly parasite has escaped into the cinema, and then the people that he'd paid were trained to collapse to screaming hysterics, and hid buzzers in seats to give vibrations at sort of key moments of the film.
It feels like if you googled The Tingler, something else would come up.
Definitely. You know what I mean? These days, yes.
He's only sitting at 13K.
He had a film in 1961 called Homicidal, and it had a fright break in it. You were allowed to leave and get a full refund before the terrifying denouement of the entire thing. You had to leave your seat and follow a yellow streak before the entire audience to a special booth called Howard's Corner, and the light shone on you with a recording intending "Watch the Chicken." Watch him shivering. Right, moving on. Where to find the UK's largest collection of spirits? It's currently under my bed. Are they all empty, I think?
No, I've got one of those. I've sold my mum shed a hip replacement a few years ago. One of those grippy arm things, so I don't even have to get out of bed. And I just, there we go. Oh, there we go. Gin, that'll do.
Can you siphon it with a tube?
I don't have a target.
Steal from your mum just because she can't run after you. That's,
I know, yeah.
It's not kind. Museum, it's in London. Spirit collection, 23 million objects.
Is it the Gin Museum?
No, it's the Natural History Museum.
Oh. Is it preserved?
Yeah. Ethanol and formaldehyde. So the whole collection takes over 27 kilometres.
I need to target
There's an alcohol section that runs all the way through the museum's walls, and it's linked to two 1,000-litre tanks of ethanol.
Just like your house.
It's pumped around the museum with compressed air, and every single lab has got a tap that you can draw from and preserve specimen. But why do they not drink it?
Because it kills you.
That is correct. It's highly toxic.
And it's got a snake in it.
We'll see about that.
Ethanol is not a drink. It's not a drinking alcohol, is it? It's a killing alcohol.
Yeah, so it's not good. Has anybody been to the Hunterian Museum that's in Lincoln's Inn in London?
Yeah.
It's got one of my favourite things. It's got a jar of moles, and by that I mean the creatures, not people's moles, you know. And the Bishop of Durham's rectum.
Can't take your eyes off it.
I've been looking for that.
Well, my question is it always the rectum of the current Bishop of Durham?
Yeah, no.
Because I wouldn't want to. I don't want to see the rectum of a former Bishop of Durham. I want to see the current bishop's rectum.
One of the conditions of accepting the post is you
Because
give up your rectum.
what self-respecting bishop will be using his rectum?
It's the Bishop thing. I'm sorry, I thought you said rector. No, it's Thomas Thurlow, who died of bowel cancer in 1791. So he called in John Hunter, Dr. John Hunter, for whom the museum is named, and he correctly diagnosed that he had an incurable thing. And when he did the autopsy, he wrote out a technical detailed description of the disease and then preserved the rectum for posterity. You can see it at the Hunterian. Now, strap in and prepare for a scare as we board the ghost train of general ignorance. What's the fastest mammal on the planet? Yes.
Cheetah. humans.
No, that's true.
Is it across the ground, or is it going to be a mammal that can...
Yo, what up? Oh, I'll say, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Hey.
I figured it'd be better if we were just chilling in here.
I have the fucking soundboard thing still.
Oh no, do you?
Yeah.
I'm so glad mine didn't go off.
Yours would have been great.
All right. I love that. I was sitting there laughing the whole time you were throwing that. I was giggling like a little kid. The whole time. I loved it. And I wanted to do a little jump off the egg and catch it, but it didn't work out. And I was like, ah. You run around in circles. I couldn't help myself. It was amazing.
I was giving those all the 1-2, you know.
All right. Let's do it. I'm a little sad I didn't get to finish 10-man old today.
Yeah. Did servers? Oh well, I guess it's Tuesday. Never mind.
Yeah, an authentication issue.
Yeah, I wasn't able to log in for like. I only tried for like an hour or so, but.
Someone's got to prioritize those things now. That I'm not doing it. Yeah. Nice.
I'm a little slower.
I didn't expect 2 ferals.
Yeah. I'm working on a hunter on this server.
Are you? You know the most played class in the game is hunters. Not on the server, but in overall, which I thought was surprising.
I mean, I bounce back between hunter, rogue, and druid. Those are my 3. But in Kata specifically, when it was originally out, I played a hunter for PvP. So I'm gonna relive my days.
I got him. Okay, thank you.
How fast do you think blue whales go, Alan?
12 knots.
They can do 30 miles an hour, but only in short bursts. It's usually about 5 miles.
I got a whelp behind us as well. It says each boss at the end of these drop the valuable what is it? The stride essence or side rail essence or whatever.
Yeah, it'll be the final boss. Only.
Yeah, it's like after I had looked at every gear you could get in betas after a while, I was like, what am I doing in here? I was like, I've gotten everything basically. There's nothing else I can get. Like conquest markers are all good. Oh, this is bad. I need these down.
I'm working on it. They keep rooting me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've not done Old War yet on this character. I've only done betas, but it's mainly because I don't want to do a pug. For Old War.
Oh, for Old War, yeah. I think we should like have an organized group. I think they try to do Old War or whatever, but
yeah, this route is awful. I also don't like have the time for a pug because I'm assuming it's gonna be like 2+ hours.
Well, if we can coordinate like every week or something, you know, I'd be down for that or whatever. It just doesn't seem like we have an Alduar group set for it.
I think they're on trial now.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're not prioritizing the other stuff, which is fine. Maybe we just take it upon ourselves to just be like, hey, if you want to do Ultiman 10-man for this week, sign up for this, and we'll go do it.
Yeah, I think they do a pretty good job at getting people together for betas and gearing up the fresh 80s. Because you hit 80 like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Yeah, a lot of that was on my own though.
Yeah.
But we have done runs though. Let's not disparage that. Can you change Danish's mark to DPS when you have the chance? Yeah. And then me to heals so I'm not getting confused. Alright. Plus, well, once I knew you could get those little, whatever their things are called, it makes running them every day worth it, dude. I'll run every single one, no matter how hard it is to get one of those things. The gear you can get is so good, man. It'll make up for not being able to run old. So I will say the part The part we did run though, I did end up getting booties, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to replace a trinket. That's all I've got left
For Aldi?
like for 200 item level.
Oh, minimum or like that's.
Yeah.
You might know this guy. I'm not too familiar with these bosses or anything. Are you familiar?
This one, yeah, he's gonna send out like little explodey thingies. Don't stand in it.
Don't stand in the exploded things. That's all I need to worry about.
Yeah, they look like little orbs, and they're gonna kind of move, and then they'll blow up.
No, we gotta tell what's his name in orb. Daish.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have add-ons and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, he said that they weren't working. I misspoke.
Yeah. Those are the orbs that are moving around right
he
there.
Or she, I put. I'll get those images. Oh, I see the orbs. Yes. Don't worry, I have overtime heals for all of you. In a plenty. Ooh, oh, yep. Stay away from the orbs. I'm gonna walk this way. Oh! Well, you didn't tell me about that extravaganza.
I forget about that.
Yeah, that's all good. I don't think it was a big deal. I feel like we're doing all right for. Is this like a lower version of beta groups or something? Like maybe I'm misspeaking, but we're doing okay. Oh.
Yeah. Halls of Lightning is my only concern. Oh, he teleported me away from that. Halls of Lightning is my only concern. But I mean, we should be fine now if you're healing it. I was just worried about a lower gear score healing it because they do kind of hit hard.
I see.
So mana would be a problem.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, even though I am better geared at it, he might be more committed because unlike my boomkin form, I'm not like my heart's just not into this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I jokingly say when I heal I go from playing WoW to watching a 2D simulator, because that's all you do is literally look at a panel on your heal spot. That's it. Like,
yeah.
I don't even look at the boss or nothing. I don't like that. That's boring.
Back when Wrath was out originally, I was a Holy Paladin, and I was healing Ulduar, and it was just look at my little box, and I never look out of the box.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, right? See, that's not fun for me, in my opinion. Oh, nice.
Oh, those are
very nice.
Good views to me.
Oh,
if
my
you don't have those. Are they? Let's see.
Yeah.
Hey, they take cloth for gear score replaced with leather when.
Your victory will be short-lived.
I don't know if he knows how to play or not, but that's like I would recommend that just to up his healing score and shit. Might not be good for his barrel, but.
And protect this conduit.
If you want 2 emeralds. I've never used it. Well, it's been forever since I've used emerald. I'd prefer bronze personally if I can stay with that.
Do I gotta do something or do I get a drink? Hold on, I haven't.
Get an emerald drink.
What should I do? I have amber and bronze choices.
Come over here and talk to this one.
This guy? He says ruby. Okay.
Well, actually, I don't know what they want us to do. If they're doing red or
Is that the healer one, I take it?
Yeah.
Says goodbye, nothing happened.
It'll give it to you in an inventory.
Again, nothing happened.
You don't have like a dragon in your inventory? It's
I
called
do not. Well, it didn't even show it. Like when I clicked, it didn't even give it to me. I didn't even see like a.
It should be the second option. Whatever it says there.
Hello.
It says I want to fly wings of the green flight. What? Oh, what are? Oh, I want the green flight. Oh, my bad. Oh, there we go. I just misclicked the wrong thing. My fault. Hey, what's up, cutie? Oh, I'm not. Wait, am I a damage dealer now?
You will be for the boss. I'll go red. If that's what they want, 2 reds. Oh, he's got a red, so I'm gonna go emerald.
Esker, great. Next step. Okay, so I do poison damage. Oh, so it heals me.
Yeah.
Dragon,
it'll heal all of us.
It heals by 30. Oh, my leech will.
Yes. You'll eventually get another spell. You'll get a 3rd one that heals everybody.
Oh, do we just keep this dragon thing?
Yeah, so what we'll do is we're going to run around the ring, use them to fly around. Just don't aggro the ones that are flying in the air around us. And on the final boss, it's entirely dragon based. So we'll be on the mount the whole time.
Oh, so this is the one I wasn't tripping on. Someone was talking about how they hated Oculus because of the dragon thing, but I thought it was like the whole thing was dragon. But I feel like it's kind of cool.
Everyone hates it for that, but I like it personally. I think it's one of the easier ones. It's just kind of annoying.
You just gotta know what you're doing, not personally, right? Like maybe that's what the issue is. You can't pug it very easily.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I can only attack so fast. Hold on.
You're fine. You're fine. I think I'm doing okay here.
But yeah, everyone hates it for the dragon riding mechanic, but it's really not bad.
Yeah, no, like I like those quirky things. That's why I like Old War, man. The tank part's so fun. That's the funnest part of it. To be fair, I know that people kind of have this little weird feeling about the gimmickiness of those things that they do, but that goes way outside of what they normally do, which is you having to do this stupid ass complicated boss with a gear score check instead of running around there in cool stuff. Once in a while is good, man. Like I'm not saying every dungeon, but yeah, this is good. No complaint.
Yeah.
I get to fly a dragon, baby! Not only do I get to fly a dragon, I get to use spells. You.
So many.
You get overtime. You get overtime. You get overtime. We all get overtime. Ooh, Daesh. I'm stunned.
I'm just running
silenced.
around
I
hitting these
can't.
images.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was weird. It didn't even. All right. Oh, good to know.
I do wish I leveled as balanced and was balanced sometimes. But
Why is that?
also
You can always change it up. I got.
Yeah, I just don't want to regear it. I'm lazy. I just prefer ranged.
You can definitely feel the DPS lacking a little.
Yeah, you can. Halls of Lightning, I'm hoping.
Yo, Jade, thanks for the follow.
Fix in there.
Hold on, let me man up. It was pretty taxing for me.
You're good. We're gonna hop on the Drake and.
Oh, we're gonna move out. Okay.
We're gonna fly around the circle here.
I'm getting on the Drake. Oh,
everyone has the quest, right?
The
daily?
Yeah, the daily quest. Yeah. You can share it too, just to be safe. Here, I'll show. Here. Already someone's ineligible. Daesh isn't eligible? Weird. Maybe he's on a different quest.
Maybe.
Oh. Hop off that then, I guess. Whee! Sorry, being on a dragon's so tantalizing. You get distracted so easily. It's like they're teasing us in the beginning. I'm not a big fan of the tease part.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of these mirror images. Okay.
Have you done Halls of Lightning on beta yet?
Yeah. I think we just don't do Oculus because of people just don't like it, so it's just not ever been a part of our like rotation.
Yeah.
Because I do.
Excited about the.
Go ahead.
The Dungeon Finder though.
Oh, is that coming in? Is that only end game?
It's actually coming out on October 12th or October 10th.
No, I mean like only for 80s, 80 dungeons.
No, it'll be for every dungeon.
Everything.
Like every level.
Is that like cross server?
I don't know. Originally, when it came out in Wrath, it was cross server. I don't know how they're gonna do it now.
Ooh, you guys hacked me to the bone.
If you need to innervate, let me know and I'll hop out and innervate you.
Yeah, I don't think the fights are like that bad. I just gotta make sure because each fight is kind of taking some time. So
yeah,
I don't mind. I'm not complaining. I'm just good thing you're waiting. All right, let's roll. I'm ready. As I would like to say sometimes when I'm hanging out with Lady, I say, and the price is a little higher than we expect. We're like, man, you're an expensive date, just like you folks. And I'm healing you. You know, you guys are expensive.
God damn it, Larry.
Hey-o.
What's going on, buddy?
How's it going? How was your day?
Not bad. And last night had a couple of guildies acting like complete degenerates, but
Oh, that's important. Like, are you joking or? That's...
No, I'm not. I'm not. Nilf's pretending to behave today. I don't know if you noticed when he asked about should I be looking for rares, and I said no, if I wouldn't worry about rares right now. He just went dead silent for a while.
Wait, I guess I don't understand.
Because last night, him and whatever the hell that guy's name is, all right, okay, I think it was his name. They're sitting there talking about cock for about, I don't know.
After I left?
30 minutes straight, getting no response around 2 a.m.
Oh,
And
this is really late.
Like, listen, guys, because I'm up late anyway, and I know the late night people don't really talk much. They're just trying to chill. Probably tired. They work night shift.
Was this in guild chat or
yeah,
Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're over there like trying to harass the people that are awake at this hour to like talk and stuff. It's like, I get it. You want to be active, but there's trade chat. If you're not garnering a response into guild chat, definitely don't make anyone who.
Hold on, what's happening? Oh shit. Okay, are we got to be on the dragon here?
Slamming cock jokes into it.
No, we can hop off now.
Dude, I didn't get any action. God damn it.
Nope.
I tried to deter it too, like, oh, you guys make a lot of rooster jokes. Let's start dialing it back. No luck.
I imagine there probably wasn't anybody on that could have corralled them.
Oh no, absolutely not. Most people in the guild ignored them anyway.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think that's a little bit over the, a little too long. I mean, jokes are jokes, but when you continue to...
Whatever, we'll ban, sure. But like, if you're not garnering a response, don't be sitting there like, oh, this level in guild sure is quiet. It's 2 a.m., genius. These guys are tired, or they just got home from. They're either about to sleep or just got home.
Yeah. Even when I was
I'm always up late anyway, so it's like I don't mind, tossing them a bone or something. But it's like, all right, okay. It's like trying to pick a small fight last night. It's like it's not gonna happen, bro.
Oh, with you?
Compensate for that lap pinky all you want. It's not gonna work. He was just trying to like get something out of me, but it wasn't happening. Like, I don't care.
Ooh, you got that out of me. Belgium.
I just didn't like the fact that like other guildies that might have
nice job,
last
guys.
night or like hung out or something were just like weirded out and awkwarded out by two guys aggressively talking about cock for hours. Like, listen, I can talk about cock all night.
Yeah, you're continuing to talk about it a little bit too long right now.
Yeah, sometimes I do it all the time, Larry. You know that. Like you're the guy who's a bad friend and won't help your buddy out. But
I'll find somebody to do it for him. I told you, I'm not the bad friend. I'm the friend that allows it not to be awkward the next day.
We're not having this fight in front of Missy and them, all right? Anyway. This is not
wait.
This is not happening for the third time this week.
Anyways, hold on. Stop. What'd you say? Go ahead.
Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay. Sorry. I was able to shadow meld it. We're fine. Disaster averted.
Alright, let's roll. Sorry, dude. I just had to make sure I understood. We're in a dungeon right now, so.
You guys doing Matus?
Yeah, we're doing Oculus and then Halls of Lightning.
I hate the Oculus, so good on you guys.
Yeah, so I guess it worked out.
I do it because I must.
I avoid it because I can. Even when I couldn't, even when I needed gear, I was like, oh, you know what I could do today? Not the Oculus.
I just, we're trying to get badges for Solar, because...
Oh, it's not daily, is it?
It is daily, yeah.
Yep.
Might as well do the worst one, get it out of the way.
Yeah, the worst one with a group of guildies who knows what's up.
But a different group, because I'm not doing it twice, I'm sorry.
Well, you
I can't do this twice.
You can't do it twice.
On a different character.
Oh, I see.
I don't have it in me.
I don't have it in me to do it once. I think I'm going to miss the daily today.
I don't think it's that bad. We're doing okay.
It's not bad.
It's not, but it's just the Oculus.
Okay. It doesn't, like,
That's it. That's
sway
my
me.
point. It's the Oculus layer.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't have to sway you.
Okay.
There's like a million and one things I'd rather do besides the Oculus, like step on a Lego.
So, Larry,
salt water.
for this boss we're about to do, he's going to have a little purple thingy. It's going to be kind of like an arc that takes up half the arena. Don't stand in it.
Okay, are we doing this with Dragos?
No.
You said don't stand in it, so my hope was a little low, but I felt like I should have asked anyway.
Yeah. Just, watch for the arc. He'll do it multiple times. We got ads in the back.
still recharging.
Badly cooked potato.
I can't cast that yet.
How does that work? Consume 30 to do 2,500 damage?
Is it something
That spell is
Yeah, so you'll stack your poison on them because it does a leech ability and it'll heal you, and then you'll use your number 2 ability to do damage.
Okay,
And then
easy
kinda just-
peasy. Alright.
After the next boss, we'll get another ability. I never played green, so I'm not sure what it does off the top of my head, but I think it heals everybody.
Okay.
16th century physician. He performed an experiment on a cook at the King's Court.
Yeah, just watch out for purple. It looks like little purple lasers.
Alright, I'm gonna watch out for those laser beams. You watch it, Captain.
Yep.
There will be no mercy.
Oh, hello, mirror images. No, 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 not me. Talk to somebody else.
That's the beam.
Ooh, yeah, that's a ferocious beam. Did Palpatine train him at some point? You watched a video on YouTube, I know it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna be like
stacking?
over here. You don't want to be like in it at all. So if you can like move to this side.
Well, I couldn't see it. It was all over the place.
Yeah. Oh, also watch out for the little laser. If you need an
There we
innervate,
go.
let me
That's
know.
better. Okay, copy. Yeah, that's right. I have 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. Oh, be over here. Okay, okay, okay. Over here, over here.
Yep. You got it.
Oh, I got hit. Hardquah.
He turned.
What a jerk, man. How could he do that to me? The boss, man. I thought we had an understanding. Oh, Mamma Mia!
The only thing he understood was that he was gonna kill you.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Big frog simulator. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just kidding. Don't cast. Don't cast. Yes. Jerk face. No, 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 no. Why are you bringing it? Okay. Okay, we get it. Oh my gosh, good thing I can just throw heals up while I'm running around in a circle with this man. Damn city. Ooh, that's a nice chest piece, or a back piece for somebody. Do I have to loot him? Okay, we're good. Nice shot, team.
Fortunately, I pretty much have gotten everything I can from betas, I think, except for a trinket.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at the same boat, but like, doesn't mean it's not good for somebody else in the group.
Yeah.
Can I just kill the guy with the dragon?
Nope.
Damn it.
So he's gonna fly away multiple times. He's gonna summon some ads. We kill the ads, and then we'll fight him in the middle. We do it 3 times.
Well, copy.
Turn all the boards around. Let's have a quick look.
So is there another boss? Oh,
Yep,
Mage
he's the
Lord
next boss, but
Rum.
there's no mechanic here other than kill.
Other than murder his face, I'm into that. All right. After all, I get an opportunity to look at the scenery. Oh, beautiful. And the whole party's dead. Oh, God, I bet, guys. It was gorgeous. It's good that we can say, like, I don't know, I can always go for the end boss, Seps, and, you know, Conquest. Like, people say you can downgrade those, right? And I can get heroism gear for it.
Yep, that's what I do it for.
Yeah, perfect. See, so, like, there's always a reason to justify betas, you know? In my mind. I was trying to figure out if I could justify them today, and then I figured out I could. So now I'm into it again. Yes. Yes, thank you, Solar.
Managos is saving the world from itself. You are hardly worth my time.
Why is he gotta say such rude things to people? Like, we're just here to hang out. Like.
Frankly, can go up and down. But what's most interesting about it was analysed by a music psychologist called Diana Deutsch in 1986. And what she realised is what we hear, whether we hear it going up or whether we hear it going down, very much depends on our culture, our language. The perception is probably going to be the same as your parents. It's
You guys are doing really good on the images. Hell yeah. See, that's the thing about this. Like, yeah, like it's an easy mechanic to take care of, but if you don't know about it, it'll face hump the team.
It gives me purpose.
It gives me purpose. I feel like it's my little challenge too when I'm the boomkin. It's like my little mini game when I'm playing. I got them all 4 of them. You see that, boys? I got them. You know, just like that. Yeah, you guys are getting really good at it.
What cadence works in different. I'd love someone to tell my mum that was clearly my desperate. There's somebody in our family who's really good at any instrument. So now I can tell her I am, because I do comedy. Are you musical, Anne? He's drawn a lot of different holes around his so he is still artistic. Right, let's nose another question. Here's one. Okay, what do banks...
Mamma mia, Papa Pio, what the damage. I can only do that life-saving event once every 3 minutes, so don't do it again.
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, I didn't realize it was you. My bad. It was just in general. It was for anybody, just so you know. I'm silenced.
It's the scent that is introduced into a retail or a leisure environment. It's
Oh my.
It does, darling. It works because it sends signals to our limbic
Miles, I need to
system,
change the sensitivity a little bit.
The very first bank to try this was the National
A
Australia
frost
Head
bridge
Control
orb.
Company, and they introduced the scent of lime and grapefruit.
Very good.
2012. They're quite happy scents. Yeah. And some
Oh, is there
high-end
something?
banks are sort of financial
There's
institutions
one.
use
I wonder if
signature
hold on,
scents
this.
that are supposed to lend a sense of luxury to their clientele. Very nice. One bank selected a premium fragrance.
Oh, and it reduces the boss's damage or whatever you're fighting by 25%.
Fresh, watery ozone, and green cardamom notes supported by black pepper and musk.
A gentle touch, I'll say.
Musk. That's nice.
Right.
I don't want that in the bank. Do you want that in the bank? I don't want musk.
Still you fight.
I don't want to get pregnant off the air.
Still you cling to misguided principles.
Well, casinos have found.
If you survive, you'll find me in the center ring.
50% more time playing in a casino.
Oh, that's fire on the ground.
Still smoking.
Yeah, I can't do much here.
Do you? Oh my god, that's
Heal over time, me children. Yes, embrace the overtime feeling of warmth. You think that's how they would talk as a tree? Yes.
So Las Vegas, they all have different smells. The Mirage is Polynesian, the Mandalay Bay is Southeast Asian, and the Bellagio.
Vanish.
All right.
We gooch.
Yep, now we go down there and fight him. Don't stand in frost stuff on the ground, and whenever he teleports, line of sight him behind the pillars in the middle.
Whenever he does what?
He'll teleport, and then you'll hide behind, like...
Okay, give me a second to get all my mana back, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's going to teleport to the center of the ring, and you'll just stand, like, behind one of these.
In front of the more expensive sections, and the reason is, as you notice the clicking of your
Behind one of... Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay.
Where I'm standing.
becoming smaller,
Yeah.
you instinctively
That's pretty much it.
You feel like you've sped up because you can hear the wheels kind of going like this.
All right, Grandpa's here.
Choices our own. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I think every tree in the game is like a grandma or grandpa at some point. Like you turn into a tree druid after a certain point.
I'm sure.
That's the real path of the druid. Alright, turning into a tree.
So don't stand in that.
Copy, copy, copy.
I'm gonna move over here.
Find shelter.
Alright, now you're gonna line of sight. If he puts a bomb on you, just move away from people.
Okay. Your images? Let's go.
It's on, Daesh?
Daesh doesn't have, he's not voice, he's about to explode everybody. Oh. Did he?
It doesn't do too much.
That's still recharging.
When they go to the toilet,
Find shelter.
Well, there is some thought that they do prefer to poo along the north-south axis. It's to do
You want to invo me now?
so it might be
Yeah.
your smell is the thing. So it is not your stink. No,
Okay.
it's human being smell.
Yep.
It's not your smell as you come up the bath or whatever. After you leave the house, your scent lingers, and they have a phenomenal sense of smell, and it decays slowly over the day. If you have a fairly regular schedule, the dog will notice when your smells decline to a certain level.
Find shelter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm good.
Yeah, he didn't take nothing. Vanessa didn't take any damage either. Images. Very good.
And what she did was she tested this thing about the smell by placing several sort of fairly sweaty shirts from the dog's owner around the house before the dog's owner was due to come back. And the dog was not waiting by the door because the smell was still strong in the house, and therefore it
Let's go. Very good. Ba 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 ba.
So for the final boss,
Simpletons! You cannot comprehend.
he's going to your green. Okay, so I don't know if we're green. I've never played green. I'm also green. He's gonna do a thing. He's gonna enrage. When he enrages, whoever Sydney, you're gonna have to time stop it.
Yeah.
And then whenever he phases, all of us have to run away from him. Like just run as far away as you can. He's gonna send out little explodey things.
Okay.
Whoever Red Drake is has to handle the ads. You just stay on.
Permanent caster's health to a friendly Drake every second for 10 seconds, as long as the cast is channeled.
Yep. So you want to keep 3 stacks of your poison on him, and then you want to just keep everyone else alive.
Well, I also can apparently reduces damage too.
Yes.
Okay.
So when do I use the time stop on the rage?
Yep. I'll let you know when.
Okay, thank you.
How am I gonna see other dragons? Can I tell? Is it gonna hurt?
Nah.
I have to click on them?
I think so, because I don't see a way to do that.
That might be why people hate this one.
It's a long
Oh.
way.
Well, I'm trying, dude.
What does that feel like to... I love it. No, you love it, but it's...
Reminds me being on stage, the only one in the room lit, the only
Is he? We have one tank.
Yeah, the other one died by accident. Did not realize.
It's something that maybe you guys...
All right, time stop.
Arrogance must be punished.
Spotlight effect is the name that psychologists have given to our tendency.
My UI doesn't show me the dragon, so I accidentally let him die. That's my bad.
I don't think so, Sandy. In 2000, students were asked to wear a bright yellow Barry Manilow t-shirt to a seminar. In what year, sorry?
Time stop if you can.
30 seconds.
Big heals on tank then.
He was described as a figure of dubious renown. Among college students. Yeah. Anyway, afterwards, the wearers of this t-shirt were asked to estimate how many fellow students had noticed that they were wearing this t-shirt, and they overestimated by a factor of 2. So it's the spotlight effect. You think that...
Back to the earth with you.
Wait, how did you die? I was healing you.
Run away for this one.
Okay, we're running.
Be in trouble. Probably better off to no, he probably fell to his death actually.
Yes.
Because you're wearing a Barry Manilow.
Do we just keep walking further back until what? It reset?
It exploded. Now you can move back.
Just trying to find the
Such insolence, such arrogance must be.
Oh, we need to be grouped up here. Coming.
I'm on my way back. I'm just.
Wait, where's the other dragon at? I don't see him. Amber Drake.
He died. This one might be a wipe.
Rip.
Yeah.
So did we just wipe it all together?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's starting to get better at like figuring it out. I think if we position the dragons I want to sit as far back so I can just mouse over, because that's what I started doing, was just mousing over everybody, and that's a lot easier to do if everyone's not like looking further away. So if we're kind of, does grouping up matter?
It
Will that
it
hurt
would
us?
help actually. Nah, it should be okay. I don't know if there's a way for me to. Is there a way for me to change the UI to show the dragons instead of the party hill?
And all these years later, we might decide to change our minds about it. He carried around something called
I don't think
conversation
so.
books when his hearing deteriorated, in which his companions could scribble their side of the conversation. He also used them as diary, writing reminders.
I guess if it was considered to be a pet,
And there's a musicologist at the Kent
like
State
were your pets considered?
I think I can control V and do it that way. Yeah, that should work. Control V.
It swaps what mod do you have?
It's just default. It should turn on like friendly nameplates.
Oh yeah, my nameplate's already on, but it doesn't. Like, did you like nameplates for the dragon?
Yeah. So once you hop on your dragon, it should say like Emerald Drake, and you should be able to see.
I could see Emerald Drake, but not its L.
Let me.
Well, I have.
Let me test it on everybody else. Let me see if they get over here.
But I do see the Emerald Drakes on my pets bar, on my heal bar, so that worked.
I can see everyone's health on mine, so I'll be able to watch.
Well, no, I can look. I can see all the Drakes on my pet heal bar, so I can just click it and then heal as well. So like, I think we're good.
Sweet.
Like healing up doesn't matter, right? This is a dragon fight.
Beethoven could probably hear the cheers for his final symphony. What did people in the Middle Ages
Okay. As long as we stay close together, we should be fine.
Look for magical stones in it.
Yes. Bezoars.
But then throw it out the window.
Or at least I will.
Yeah, same. It's gonna be a little hard during the second enrage, but we should be okay.
Interlopers are out of your element. We'll ground.
Onto the king. And you would have thought the king would be furious, but the king, in fact, gave him a prebendary, which is probably not the best in the cathedral, because he was so thrilled to see a young person up early and going about their studies. So you were not supposed to throw your excrement out of the window. Apart from anything else, everybody knew that human waste spread disease. So they did not tip it into the street, they brought it into the nearest river, and the rules were people were responsible for the cleanliness of the streets outside their own houses.
Yeah, we're fine. We're doing good.
I don't need to be healed. I'm just. I cut for.
Time stop. Oop. We're good.
Punished.
Oh my! I was looking at the wrong stack. I'm so dumb. Oh come on, Larry. There we go. I'm good.
If you need heals, just let me know and I'll throw some to you. I'm
Copy.
focusing on them. for now.
No, yeah, that's good. Thank you. I just messed up my stacking.
You're good.
He's debuff.
Bowler hats, waistcoat, whole shebang. You're probably gonna get shit in the head. Absolutely.
Alright, run away.
Running.
I'm gonna finish this heal. Alright, now I'm running. Keep running, keep running.
I thought you were going to say like they did like tea readings.
How far do you gotta go out?
Just away from those little flashy orbs. Alright, you can go back in now. Make sure we regroup.
Coming to.
Time stop.
7 seconds.
Alright, big heals. Everyone's really low right now. I'm working on it.
We should be fine.
Alright, I'm low. I'm gonna have to.
I got you. I got
stack.
you. Get your stacks going. I gotta get mine here. I just lost mine.
Alright, you're good.
Yeah, we restored. I think. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, fine. Good job.
Nice job, guys. He's debuffed.
I miss just being a bronze drake. Time stop.
Arrogance must be punished.
Got to get into that tiny head.
Oh, if you fed it,
Got it out, it can eat its own brain.
I can't cast that.
Anyway, they're not growing because it's light. They're growing all sorts of reasons. Warnings, territorial claims, showing dominance, tell other cocks they've just made.
Dude, we're doing really good.
You know,
Yeah.
their crows are really, really loud. It's an average of 100 decibels if you're standing within a few feet. That's about the same as a chainsaw. Or it could be as much as 143 decibels. So human eardrums rupture.
All right, run away. Just move together.
Haven't got any ears.
That should be okay. Maybe.
Nope.
Alright, now we can get back. I'm gonna redo my stacks.
10 seconds.
Arrogance must be punished.
Someone's about to take a lot of damage.
And also, when they tilt their head back to crow, another bit of material covers the ear canal completely and serves as a built-in ear defender.
So a little bit of minor surgery and they shut up.
Yeah.
We're good. We're doing my stacks.
Whoop.
That's still recharging.
Oh,
Can't
what
cast
call
that
that?
yet.
Shut it! Shut it!
That's still
If you hear
recharging.
a cock crow, it might be morning, or he might have just got lucky.
Let's go. Well done. Nice. Whee! Yay. That feels good. I like. Well, yeah, I'm telling you, like it's not bad. I didn't mind it at all, to be honest. I didn't feel. Ooh, gloves finally. I'm gonna have to meet on those gloves.
Good work.
I just never see gloves.
Make sure you loot the box over here for the
Oh yeah, thank you.
item.
Thanks, Rasheen, Ashling, Jessica, and Alan. I leave you with this sign-off from
Hey, do
Steve
we
Martin.
use the thing to fly back, or we just keep you out?
You have the reagents for portal, Sydney?
I do.
Sweet.
Aw, yeah. Who won the gloves?
I did not roll on them.
Oh, Days. That'll be helpful for him, though. That'll be
Yeah,
huge. That's great for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great for him. Yeah, Pramar, we done?
Halls of Lightning next for those who want to stay.
Oh yeah, we about to get spicy. It's one of my favorite ones, man. You just. Oh wait, I have to heal. Oh. Oh, that's not heroic though, isn't it?
I mean, we could do it on beta, we could do it on alpha or reg. It really doesn't.
Oh yeah, let's just do it on beta then, because we also get a gem at the end too that I really like. This essence thing. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be so adamant about grinding out every beta every day if I could get my hands on it, if it wasn't for getting one at the end of each boss.
Yeah.
Okay,
I did that the other day and it's not fun.
What, grinding out every one?
Yeah, I did every single one the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it sucked.
Probably because it was so stressful trying to find people. That's really what the issue is.
I don't like group forming.
Halls of Lightning?
Yeah.
I use Rest Remember.
I'm gonna start flying over there.
I gotta say though, I think I lucked out a little bit with hanging out with a group though. This is nice. Leveling 80. Once you get to 80, because there's always a reconfirmed purpose. Even if you're going to do a dungeon when you're leveling or anything, the main function, your main goal, is to level. So there's always purpose. But once you hit 80, I mean, I know you can say there's always purpose when you hit 80, but the purpose isn't as direct. You know what I mean? So, and you got to start nitpicking and choosing you know, about what you want to do or where you want to go and things like that. And then if that's what you want to do, then you got to spend the extra energy collecting and gathering a group to do so.
Yeah.
So it can just be a little. This is
I've always
nice.
spent most of my time playing this game leveling, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I've been very tempted to buy some gear and maybe level up a sham. I was seeing, you know, sham wow or something. I don't know. Not necessarily for what the group needs, to be honest, but like just I have never leveled a sham. I've tried to, never successfully, huh?
It's just not my playstyle.
It's not like what would the playstyle be more like? Cause I didn't know the boom can. I every time I leveled, I'd always go into feral, right? But then this time I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do something different. And what I did different was go boom this time, and I was a little disappointed and almost deterred in the beginning because you're so mana sucked, like just.
Yeah, I don't like classes with mana. That's why I'm feral.
Oh yeah. But like as time went on and once I got access to like Hurricane and I respected a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my sweet mother of call me everything, just gather everything and summon nature itself fury. It was awesome.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to be balanced now, but again, I do not have it in me to gear for another set. Like, as much as I do these, I should have a whole complete, like, other set, but I just don't.
You haven't been saving for them? That's why, like, I'll end up rolling and stuff on, like, secondaries. I'll be like, I guess take it for secondary. If it's, like, too much and no one else needs it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's already going to get thrown out.
I would sooner level a whole new character, to be honest.
Oh, that's fair. There's some cool about just relaxing and that. Yeah, about leveling a character.
Yeah.
You can just kind of jam out, relax. Yeah. And go kill these things over here. Oh, you want me to kill a bunch of animals in the zone while I figure out why the Twilight's here? Good copy. I'll figure it out. By the way, I brought back all these pelts you wanted, and the Twilight are up to no good. See? That's amazing.
We just learn not to question things in WoW.
Just don't question it.
Just don't question it.
I do my task and I go back.
I'm here for a good time.
Yeah.
Why'd you need me to collect the pelts? Tax purposes. There you go. So you said the Twilight's up to no good? Just
You got it, boss.
Pay me the labor's cost. So let me get this straight. There's these creatures and beings that are so powerful they could shape the universe itself and worlds? That's right. Okay, and then there's these people that are trying to use that power to control things for their own purposes? That's right. And then they're bringing things, defying the natural order of the universe by raising them up again? Yes. Oh. and the kind of powers that they have? Yep, shatter worlds and everything. And you want me to do what? Can you collect oats for me, please?
Too much a story.
Balls of lightning. Oh, we all here. I guess I kind of bounced. I thought we were.
We're good. You can head in. We're waiting to summon Daesh.
Oh yeah, I'm healing again. Ugh.
They've gone up a little bit, and.
Oh wait, hold on. You get your stuff working. Huh? What?
So here's the thing. We're gonna get that stacking debuff, or stacking buff, I should say now, because it's beta. Do you think it would be better to just have a lot of damage, and have them heal, or do you want to just stick with the heal? And
is there a lot of issues with AoE grouping into the mobs? Because I know those mobs do a lot of bursts, like AoE damage. So like having 3 people mealing in the shit versus having Daesh pulled out to be a healer and me be Boomer, which puts us down to just having you and Van in there.
My only concern really are the tendrils, the insanity tendrils. As long as they die fast enough, I guess we'll find out really soon if we need to kind of swap it up a little bit.
Well, the truth of it is I guess I can heal. I don't want to. So if it's not working out with not enough damage, you know what I'll say. So
yep,
we'll try it. We'll try it for now. how this is. He didn't. Did he reply to me though? Did he get it
Yeah,
working?
he's reloading his.
Okay.
He's reloading right now.
You guys hop in. Oh no, you're waiting on him. Okay, I'm gonna go inside and hit this pen and talk to my cat Carl on the moon.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes we go to Neptune. It's very blue.
So sticky and worth stealing. Jam. Sort of. It's kind of.
I'm gonna say post-its because you don't ever buy
There
that
they are.
from home, do you? Just steal that from work.
From the office.
Yeah.
That's good. That's the problem with the work I do. I never go to an office.
I wonder if he's posted yet for who's going.
What's that?
For a website, you could buy something.
Sorry.
It's such a good idea.
And if you avoided being detected by a couple of windows, and you could get into the shoplifting room, you could nick a couple of things and get away with it.
Let me write this down. I'm so sorry.
Because the fun of nicking something is
Well, I don't know anything about tanking. I have no idea.
I've never shoplifted.
Which is better for them.
Have you shoplifted?
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Really? Oh yeah. Are you kidding?
Oh, this is Hazelstone, my bad.
Oh my god.
friends had an aquarium, and they'd go in the pet shop and just get weeds out of the fish tank.
I stole a Kinder egg when I was about 13.
Sorry, I can't like type and talk at the same time. Let me type it out for.
Such a goody two shoes. I haven't, but
So the three women have not shoplifted. I'm just putting it out there.
Rose has committed many crimes.
But
What's up?
our servers up?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going
About fucking time.
put on pancakes.
Oh, syrup, maple syrup.
Maple syrup. So over several months.
Yes, sir.
2012 was a group of thieves, and they stole
Are you making raid today?
1,000 tons of maple syrup from Canada's global.
Are you
syrup
gonna make the raid
reserves.
today?
Who's not glad that those exist, right? It became known, and I love this title, the Great Maple Syrup Heist. I know.
Yeah, we had some
Enormously valuable. This is the
key
most
players
valuable
missing
heist
today
in the whole of Canada.
because of like real life shit.
Increases 80% of the
So
world's
we're just going to like
90%
technically
of
use
the
it like
Quebec alone, they have a strong
use it
fishing
today like
reserve
as a trial run
of about 160,000
to see how
more
y'all do.
which are worth $1,800
What rate is it?
each. Okay, it's quite a lot of money. And this is controlled by a group called the Federation of Quebec Maple
But
Syrup Producers.
the roster looks good. Like
I know, it's such fun at parties.
we shouldn't have any trouble.
Which raid is it?
And the reserve is only checked once a year, so they
25
straight into
TOGC.
the place. And what they did was they systematically
If you need more, let me know.
temporarily replaced them with empty
Alrighty.
ones, siphoned out the syrup, refilled them with water, and replaced them. Perfect crime. Okay, it's no big deal.
Alright.
Until a syrup inspector went and had a look, climbed on a stand,
No.
and nearly fell. Empty ones weren't strong enough to take his weight, and he raised the alarm. And it took 9,000 barrels of
That's still
syrup worth 80 million.
When is Guy
God
Ritchie
damn
gonna
it,
make
dude.
it? I want to see Jason Statham.
We gotta kill this
doing a
Tendril
Canadian
fast.
accent.
Yeah, it's like
Floating in a tank of syrup.
it's thought, apart from the money, that the
That's still
crime was
recharging.
motivated partly by bad feelings towards the FPAQ. Control, yes.
and low blood sugar probably because I'm hungry.
I'm going to go insane.
Food mood. I just have to eat there and then.
Not most of these.
I got the
Point where they should.
sanity low.
If we steal any more syrup, someone's going to notice. They get that.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Let's stop at £1,000. What are we greedy?
What a quote.
Really
Most
quick.
crimes, there's a point where you should stop.
Where
I
does
sure
maple syrup
did.
come from?
Maple tree.
It's called the sugar maple,
Ah.
and Quebec is currently the world leader.
Isn't nature amazing? Look
Yeah.
at that. They've got. Look, they grow with a bucket on the side,
So
ready
they're
for you.
Milking trees.
It's like they want you to have it.
Do you not think he looks like he's in
I don't know what he thinks he looks like. He thinks
from a CNA?
I do suddenly want to buy some opiums for some reason.
Dungarees is the way forward. Is this actually interesting?
Yeah, we might need you as DPS.
March, because the warmer temperature makes pressure inside the tree increase, so the sap, which is basically just sugar and water, is squeezed with this acid out of the open orifice, and it takes 40 gallons of
Oh,
sap
God.
for 1 gallon of syrup. So it's a lot, but it's not a European invention. It was made in America long before the Europeans turned up, usually by women from the what we call the First Nation tribes who tapped the sap.
boil the sap to make spirit.
Sounds like a Danny Dyer game show.
It does.
Tap the sap.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's tap the sap.
Tap the sap. Come on.
Here comes a bucket.
He doesn't know the rules of it.
In his ear. Shout tap the sap, Danny.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you can go back in. I think we're fine, we just need to swap it out. Because if we do more damage, hopefully we won't have a long fight, so it'll be easier on Daish. I don't know how to say the name.
Oh my gosh, me nuts are stuck. Sorry, Sandy, I went.
That was bad.
I'm trying to think where to go from sticky nuts.
Marking swapped.
Yeah, they systematically bite into maple trees to allow the sap to flow. But here is the really clever thing: they don't just lap it up there and then go, "Yay, I got the sap to flow." They leave it and return. So that once the water is evaporated,
Okay, let me grab some mana.
Clever.
Thanks, squirrels.
Isn't that great?
Hi, my name is Bernstein. What's your name?
Explain to me how adult licorice works.
You ever heard of that trope, Berenstein? Berenstein?
The bears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you've never been to Scandinavia. We're just all.
All right, you guys ready to match? Whatever that word I'm trying to say, I can't get out. Let's do it. I'm sure you struggle with tongue twisters. So you ever, you'll say something and then just, whoop, you're not sure where that last word came out of, or just went out of.
Always.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like salty licorice.
Adult licorice.
Oh my god.
Huh? How good is that?
Boy, oh boy.
All right, I'm ready.
Actually, coming around.
Oh, it's Daish ready? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait until she pulls those other things over, because I got aggro and got slapped.
Get over the initial shock.
Okay. You ready? I'm gonna burn these.
Yep. Burn it.
There are health implications.
This one is gonna be harder than the other ones because
I should have waited.
we have to start with 0 of the Titanic power, so hopefully after this it'll be smooth.
Yeah, if we can keep the pulling going.
Yeah.
And there was a genuine fear that people of Scandinavia, the Finns in particular, would leave the EU.
Alright, I'm running low on sanity.
Sunny exit. So an exemption was made for sweets and ice cream.
I'm gonna run out and see if it'll reset my sanity and run back in.
I don't think you need to worry about children accidentally.
It'll reset my stacks for sure, but
It's a good quality in a man.
yes, only the technical ones. It did reset my sanity. I'm coming back in.
Be a good thing to put in a person that
I'm stunned. Still stunned.
able to tolerate adult licorice.
I'll tank if you can.
No other qualities necessary.
I hope this doesn't become
Did we get it?
thing now. I don't want to start
We killed it. We killed it.
Every time you come on queue, I will give you anything sweet.
sweet and sour. Yeah, sweet and sour.
I'm gonna die to here, but
I don't want to see this.
That's sort of like jerky, isn't it, really?
Oh, do you like? I like jerky. I think jerky's actually lovely.
But not when you're expecting a sweet.
we got it.
It's like a Jaffa cake, but it's got chicken tikka masala.
How many of those are there?
For so long that it was found in
There's-
In the tomb, Sandy.
Yeah.
In the tomb.
There's a few though.
While he's going, while the lid's open, put the licorice in. It's incredibly resistant
seal
to
it up
light.
Ancient Romans used it for bladder problems, kidney stones, ulcers, all sorts of things.
Oh, it's medicine. Yeah, it tastes like medicine.
Tastes a bit like medicine. Yeah.
But like medicine, when it's, you know, when you're a kid and medicine's actually quite nice, it's like strawberry and banana, and then about 13 they go, oh, you can have chalk now. You know what I mean? Like that is that age of medicine.
The English physician Nicholas Culpeper, so we're talking 17th century, recommended taking it against coughs, growths in the eye, and ulcers on the genitals.
I mean, it only tastes like it's been rubbed on someone's genitals. So.
What is the town in the UK that we link with licorice? There's one town in West Yorkshire.
Towns in West Yorkshire.
Pontefract,
Pontefract.
somebody.
Pontefract,
Pontefract
yeah.
cakes, absolutely right. So it's extraordinary that it's in Pontefract because the plant is native to southern Europe and western Asia. Probably arrived in Pontefract in about the 16th century via Dominican monks, and by the 1920s there were 10 licorice factories in the town.
But they're all sweet licorice. They're not.
They're the sort you
No one's coming like
Give me my crits.
Anyway, which head of state did the Spice Girls sleep with?
Well, I'm nervous to say this, but Nelson Mandela.
Oh, they shouldn't even run out of mana, honestly, because he's... I just had to realize that.
They're giving me like a stacking debuff that reduces my damage done. I don't know who's doing that.
When in New Zealand, he came to speak, and the crowd like surged forward, and I was sitting on.
He's not dead yet.
I'll take care of him.
Okay. Nice.
Crying, and he came up to me and he was like, "Why are you crying? Why are you crying?" And then I was like, "My brother punched me!" to Nelson Mandela, and then he was like, "Oh, don't cry," and tried to comfort me. And then I was like, "Do you know who that person was?" And I was like, "No, I don't. I'm three.
Rose, he has bigger fish to fry.
Exactly. So the best day wasn't that day that he met me. That's very upsetting. What were you saying? Sorry.
So we are slightly misleading you.
Mel B's child is obviously just
Which one's Mel B, Sandy?
yeah, come on, Sandy.
Point out the Mel.
Oh, yeah, you met her, didn't you?
Mel B's the one wearing a crocodile.
That's right.
Right, so we're talking China. We're talking China and the Spice Girls of ancient China. So these
Gotta roam again.
who slept with the emperor.
That's still recharging. I
All
can't
of the
cast
Spice
that
Girls,
yet.
because in the Han Dynasty of China, so we're talking about 202 BC to 220 AD.
Yeah, Dish is good on mana. So, I mean,
Yeah, we can... Yeah. We were worried, but really it's just like how much he can heal, like, directly. But yeah. His mana consumptions won't be an issue.
I'm out of raid.
Even today, there are sometimes this confetti of newlyweds, sort of in rural areas of China.
Szechuan pepper.
Szechuan pepper, yes. It's basically the dried berries of the prickly ash tree. Anyway, you get this sensation, right? That it's not really spiciness. It's
Get back in there, bro.
numbing sensation.
Not you, the mob. Like,
yeah.
Is to take one and to bite just one. No, not the whole thing, darling. You'll die.
oh, I see you. You don't want to stick with the trend.
I wanted to give you a choice. Yes. Last time we saw Jason Latham. So bite it.
Need to go pull more.
Yeah, we gotta go. Oh, yeah.
The worst game I've ever played since the licorice game.
Yeah. So bite it, and then let it cover your tongue, and you should get a sensation.
Boss, I think just don't stand in his whirlwind, maybe? Kill ads.
Yeah, I've been in here. We're good here. Unless that's... Yeah, bowler. Just so you don't have to, like, worry.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I gotta run, but I can't move yet. I'm just got to take the damage. Alright, I'm moving. Just gonna keep going.
Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine for me.
It's not pleasant. It's almost got the tingle of something mentholy.
Yes, and it gives you just this kind
Does he buff him?
It's almost like a tiny little vibration.
Yeah, he does. This thing's so small I can't see it.
It's really fizzy, isn't it?
If I grab him now. Oh!
It's fine. We're fine.
So they did a test to see how many vibrations is it actually causing, and what they did
I'm gonna kill ads first.
they were kitted out with little tiny
Okay, I'm gonna pump here hard.
and they were asked to adjust it until it matched what they could feel on their tongue. And Szechuan peppercorns make lips vibrate at 50 hertz, which is the same as a cat's purr. Really? Have you eaten them all now?
I've had enough. Finished.
Have you eaten a lot?
Yeah.
Are you swallowing them?
Who said that?
Behold the fury of iron and steel!
Yeah, we're breaking these ads down very good.
We're good.
Get them, boys! Protection money.
Oh, whirlwind.
Are you currently experiencing?
We're good. V's good.
Wow.
Zingy and sherbety.
Wow. Yeah.
Right.
Alright.
Jason
Sweet.
is struggling now.
Give me your worst!
Jason has had a whole bowl of peppercorn. Grandad.
It's 4 hours since Jason had peppercorn.
I don't do drugs like. Well, that was the nearest. you see the back of my head?
Yeah, beautiful kiting through. Awesome. Yep, great job.
Defend yourself for all the good it will do.
Not pepper. What else? Pumpkin. Do they have pumpkin in New Zealand? Is that?
Is there pumpkin in New Zealand? Yes, but
That's actually
in New Zealand we eat pumpkin.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, you guys feed them to pigs.
It's easier on beta than it is on alpha.
Really?
for me. I think so.
I've got too many pigs to feed.
That is some fine tanking. Some mighty fine tanking.
And it's a really interesting story. So we're talking 18th century. He was involved in the spice trade, but he was interested in nutmeg and cinnamon and cloves and not peppers. So he started his career as a missionary in China. I don't know what happened. He was wrongfully arrested as soon as he arrived. Who knows?
Oh yeah, I have that.
I know. So you know, I like this. He taught himself Chinese to defend himself in court.
What a jerk. I don't want to pull this. Oh, it's fine. We can add another one to the mix. Just whatever.
Worst holiday ever. Had to rest up in Indonesia, and then he hatched a plan to smuggle spices because in the 18th century, spices were the tradable commodity. Something that were
Yeah, beautiful.
and the Dutch controlled those spice distribution. They went to extreme measures to make sure they had this monopoly. So, for example, they'd get nutmeg seeds and they'd douse them in lime before they exported them to the spice. Grow your own. And smuggling seeds was a crime punishable by death. But he transported more than 3,000 plants into Mauritius and Seychelles and Réunion and began growing them. It's one of the reasons why we have spices that we can trade so easily today. This
Because
is
nutmeg was used, wasn't it, to preserve meat on the ship?
I mean, spices were really important.
And know a bit little about it because I went to the island of Banda in Indonesia.
Yeah, we should be fine with the eye stock here. I hope.
Yeah, I
If we're all
Huh?
fully
Go ahead.
buffed.
Sorry. Yeah. Yep.
That was very first published in 1813 in
I'll have Starfire too, so I'll be able to pump. Plus the Hitman the 3-man squad. You know, they're gonna come out in that party. So I think we're doing fantastic.
This is the S series, so we've got the rhyme for S.
I really think the buff kind of does mitigate a lot of that weaknesses.
Sammy Smelly smelled the
Yeah.
smell of small coal. Did Sammy Smelly smell a smell of small coal? Did Sammy Smelly smell a smell of small coal?
I don't want to.
Coal, Sammy Smelly.
Never mind. All right, I'm going now.
I'm having the same sort of surge of rage that I used to have when one of my siblings would get praised for doing a simple.
Oh, what am I
Yeah, we're
doing?
totally fine.
What are you clapping that for? He's just read it. Alright, Billy Big Balls, you have a go.
Yeah, go on then.
Sammy Smelly smell a small coal. It's on the bloody screen. All of it. I had to do all of it. Sammy Smelly smell a small coal. And Sammy Smelly smell a small coal. Where's the smell of small coal? Sammy Smelly smell.
Easy.
Yeah, look at that damage. Boom, baby. Oh, this makes me wish I had Starfall. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Taking a lot of damage from something. Hot in here.
Peter Pepper nicked a nugget of nibbling nutmeg. What makes my ice cream taste
Ooh.
I'll grab him real quick.
Oh, snap, where'd he die at? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought he died way far back, my bad.
Thank you, darling. It is 40 years. And with that, we stumble into the sweet and sour swamp of general ignorance. Fingers on buzzers, please. Where does the UK get most of its sugar from? Yes. Morrison's. That's a very good answer, yeah. Anyone name any other places?
I'm so small now.
Yes, full power to the engines. Wait, full power to the weapons. Or something, yes. Do whatever we can to win. Yes, do that, Bushman. Not a very good commander, is he? Yes, but he knows how to inspire us, and that's what's nice. What do you mean? He knew when my birthday was last week. He did? No, but I like to pretend that was the case. Why are you so loyal to him? They're paying me to be loyal to them. Wait, what's your job here? The loyalist. Yes, the damage is good even for the other kitty. Look at all the clotting. Do you use your little supercharge spell?
Which one?
The one that gives you info stam? Well, I guess you do get info stam in here, don't you?
I don't know. I have to have, what is it called? I just have a lot of damage, that's it. I don't have, like, infinite stamina.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
I guess you got the downside of the deal then.
Yeah, I get, damage done, chance to... I have a chance of stunning them, I guess.
That's pretty good. The number is overwhelming. All right, jerk. It's time to go down. Really hope I get a crit there. And back you go. I'm just burning them. Yeah, I'm back you go. Okay, I'm gonna do some damage here.
Yeah, I'm just burning him.
Huge, 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 huge. Yes, I kept it. Oh, yes.
Barely.
I think you gotta keep going up.
Yeah, we do. Otherwise, it'll take too long to get over to us.
Excuse me.
No, it's not the answer. Anybody else? Your mum? Didn't tell you. It's the people that you feel it's essential for you to tell in order for you to be able to carry on.
So you just start seeing a guy like in 2 months, and you're like, I just want to tell her.
Yes, and then you get assigned an agent handler to discuss the pros and cons of making informed.
I'm stunned.
Copy.
Really? Yeah. So they'll check it out. The general advice is to tell close family members or friends. Okay. There
was an MI6 employee who was invited by the BBC
To move up again.
and he told them
Yeah.
the interview was the 6th person he had told. There's a mountain story about Rupert.
Oh shit.
So he was
We can do this though.
told that the former
I don't have a battle res.
couldn't get along because she'd gone to the
I got him.
MI5, and apparently her PA had misheard her when she'd gone to an MI5 meeting. I think if you work for MI5, you shouldn't tell anybody. Speaking of concealing your intelligence, it must be time for the scores. In last place, as useful as a
That's
chocolate
still
teapot,
recharging. I can't
minus
test
28.
that.
It's Alice!
That spell.
What is hitting him?
They're throwing like axes or something.
Line of sight.
Super Sugar Daddy in second with minus 20. It's Jason! And one smart cookie in first place with minus 19. It's Rose!
Jerks! Interrupting my stud.
Oh, we might be feared into that. No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Jason, Rose, and Alan, I leave you with this savory sign-off. If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, talks like a duck, probably needs a little bit more time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah. But you can just join.
Guess I'll hurry it up. Oh.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I'll get some up here in a second.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
That's a little cool. We got little mini U's.
I can't cast that yet.
You got little mini versions of you doing the tricks, doing the work.
Yeah.
Ah, God, I'm sorry. I'll be over here hanging out, just doing my thing, reading a book, I
My
guess.
little- My little babies are out here.
Recharging. That spell
Oh.
The little U's. Austin Powers would be jealous.
recharging. I need to target something first.
Oh, mama.
Oh, does that read us? Hold on, I'm gonna stay close so I don't get a stack reset.
I don't think Vanessa, does that matter? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was a little too far away and it was dropping off. And I don't know if there's a tentacle behind that door.
Nope, but I'm glad I stopped when it did because it was close.
That spell.
Run out.
Guess I'll just hang out over here. Yes, beautiful.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ooh. We gotta keep going?
Yep.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
your line of sight is.
You can't find him.
I got him.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. I don't have a target. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Rude.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Boom, baby. I like that.
Need to get closer.
Are there any more tentacles in here?
I'm not
Or is it
sure.
only-
I think there's 3 or 4 of them, but
Okay.
guess I'll take a nap.
That spell
Yeah, I got the instacast off.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
That's slightly terrifying. Welcome to QI, where tonight we've gone all rock and roll. Please welcome on bass, it's Katie Brand. On drums, Ishan Akbar. On guitar, it's Bill Bailey. And on lead vocals, Alan Davis.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell is
I'm so sorry, Bill. You are actually musical. That must have been painful.
It was.
Yes,
Yes.
I can only apologise.
An affront
That's still
to my
recharging.
musical sensibility.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
So good.
To kick us off, what kind of music
I don't
do
have
they
a
listen
target.
to in the Stone Age? Come on.
Rock. It was rock music.
It was rock music.
What?
Is correct.
Rock music like the Rolling Stones.
It was going so well, and then you just opened the trap door right like that. Yes, singing rocks used for music have been found all over the world. So if you go to near Stone Gongs. Stone Gong? Yeah, well, you can actually see the impression of where they've been struck. There are dolerite
Whee!
cutting marks in India, there's a cave in France, a few it's all over the world.
How do they resonate?
All right, beautiful.
It's called a lithophone. It's from the Greek lithos for rock. Yeah. So this is a Victorian group that you very pleasingly were called the Till Family Rock Band.
That's story.
Isn't that fantastic?
Those big guys are gonna patrol around, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Still recharging.
Yes, exactly, darling. They're rocks from the Lake District. Indeed, the entire family is from
Copy.
the Lake District. The rocks are from Skiddaw, and it makes a most fantastic sound, and it is a huge pleasure to play. Have anybody ever played a rock instrument of any kind?
I have played rock, yes. It hit upon a stone that
Yeah.
was designed to be struck and it was
Can't
It
cast
makes
that
a
yet.
most beautiful noise. So they have supposed to play them.
Gonna have to
We
take
have
'em,
some
yep.
curious footage from the museum.
Battle res is going out.
Oh shit, I got heals.
That's still recharging.
I don't have another battle res.
Got it.
There you go. They're probably similar heights, actually. Well, what's extraordinary was, I'm not musical in the slightest, but depending on where you hit it, thank you,
Oh my gosh, this line of sight is annoying.
Yeah.
which you get stalagmites that have clearly been used as instruments, and they were struck 20,000 years ago. In fact, there is a new theory that Stonehenge may have been an ancient concert arena. So the inner circle of stones, they're called blue stones. They take on a sort of blue tinge when they're broken or they're wet. And some of the blue stones have a sort of microscopic structure in them, and it makes them sound like a metallic gong. They came from the Preseli Hills.
We're gonna need that pack right there for the last one.
Which means
Copy.
butter rock. And they've tested the rocks in the area, and a huge number of them sort of ring out when they're struck. It may explain why it's such a
Ooh, big damage going out. We good? Yeah.
In something that you're rolling. Where might you put that cannon?
That's still recharging.
It's the movement of a ship. In a boat? Yeah, it's a 17th century phrase, rocking and rolling, to describe the movement of a ship in the ocean. And then in the early 20th century, you get it to be dancing, to get spiritual fervor, and humanism fervor. It's a euphemism for... Oh, I was doing a hand euphemism there.
Let's go. Beautiful.
I don't know why I was shy suddenly.
Looks like there is one more tentacle right over there.
But the phrase, in terms of it being used
Oh, is it for quests?
Nah, we just gotta kill it to get around it. I'm saving my cooldowns for the tentacle.
Copy.
I'll just be without them for the boss because I'm not too worried about that.
Right, what are these people doing? Leaving a massive difference.
So what's this? Tippecanoe?
Tippecanoe procession. Does anybody know
That's
about
still recharging.
This is to do with the presidential election. So it's called a presidential campaign ball. So in 1840, William Henry Harrison ran for US president against the incumbent President Martin Van Buren, and his whole campaign centered around victory balls. So huge spheres. They were made of tin and of leather. They were more than 10 feet in diameter, and they had pro-Harrison and anti-Van Buren slogans written on them. And his supporters would go to a rally, and then they would roll the ball all the way to the next town in order to gain attention. The word OK comes from this election. Martin Van Buren became bold. And OK comes from...
That's still recharging.
So this is the beginning of us using that expression.
Can't cast that yet. That spell.
It's an extraordinary campaign because it spawned the phrase "keep the ball rolling." That's where we get to
Can't
it
cast
from.
that yet.
Tippecanoe was Harrison's nickname, so he was the leader of the U.S. forces in the battle.
I need a target.
Good job.
Let's go.
Success. Harrison was elected president. First election of American history, in which a candidate won more than 1 million votes. Fortunately, he died a month after becoming president.
Run over by a giant ball.
That spell isn't ready.
And then
That's still recharging.
1888, his grandson Benjamin was elected president with exactly the same strategy. So here is the actual ball. You can see how big it was.
Holy bowl. That was beautiful. Rotate. Like, that was kind of magic.
Yeah. It's good.
Thomas Dewey versus Franklin Roosevelt, 1944. This is my friend Richard Nixon, 1972.
I will make it quick.
Oh, I don't think he got out in time.
What would you have? What would anybody have if they were going to run for president? We've got a surname
Don't stare blindly. I will make it quick.
I love what.
My boys can tank it. Look at them. They're troopers.
Probably Ishan is that.
That's still recharging.
Yes, that's no problem. I think that's very
That's
I think I just have I'd be best.
That's still recharging.
I think the
That's
best
built.
focus is to be used to say to children when you need them to pay attention.
Your flesh cannot hold up for long.
Everyone just calm down.
That's built.
I used to do fringe festivals.
Your ignorance is profound. Can you not see where this path leads?
Said free food and beer. And that was them. That's still recharging. That's that.
Just make some ludicrous promise that you can never ever follow through. But just
Free anal sex without
free.
Innervate's going out on you, Sydney.
Do you give it or receive or?
You cross the precipice of oblivion.
I think that's going to be less successful than you imagine.
Also, are you saying that normally that is something you have to pay for?
Yeah. I think you're going to get elected. In the 19th century, we
cannot
elected
hold up
presidents
for
with
long.
really big balls. I don't think that helped us. That didn't help us move on.
Beautiful.
With an ice runway.
Slip off.
What are you saying? It's too slippery. Too slippery.
I already have the helmet.
I'm luring you in.
I think you said it there, Sandy. I think that klaxon was for you.
Yeah, but there's
Relic of Udwa. Nicely done.
so the problem
Very
is
well.
off, it's not with landing. So what might the problem be?
Going sideways.
Overall, you did the most damage, my dude. 8.8k. Well done.
You're absolutely
Nice.
right.
Yee.
So they are constructed in the Antarctic each year.
All right, what's next? You guys done?
US McMurdo Research Station.
Let me
It's made of sea
see.
ice. They use it from July
How
to
many
early
badges do you have, Sydney?
December. Apparently, when
I
it's
got
solid,
out on
it's
Earth,
a bit
actually.
like landing on concrete. It's absolutely fine. But
8
when the heavy
conquest.
planes come to a stop,
And then
Eight
the
conquest.
23.
start to sink
You need how many?
the ice because the
So I have 23 heroism and I have 8 conquest.
so what they actually have to do
Okay, you can convert those. So yeah, we can do some more.
and if it goes below 10 inches that the aircraft has moved down, they have to repark.
Let's see.
Keeps on sinking. I mean, that's quite a bold. I mean, the first person we thought, let's land this.
Violet hold, maybe?
Yeah,
Since we're gonna be in Dalaran.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I know, it's fantastic, isn't it?
There's an airport I landed on in Svalbard that's on the permafrost. It's very bumpy, but the Norwegians they're very practical people, and the pilot said, yeah, this
Oh, Vanessa wants to do
because,
COS as
permafrost
well.
is melting because of the global warming. Anyway, have a nice time in
Oh,
Svalbard.
Vanessa's in Divine Hold. Copy. Ooh.
Oh, they want to do COS as well?
Well, yeah. Well, they brought up COS, but I think
People that we met there, I said, how bad is the
We
weather
can
there?
do
Last winter,
can we bring
blew off my head.
Dej?
Well, he said, no, it was winter. Who needs a port?
I can heal if you can switch over to DPS.
That's right. Can't really argue with that, is it? Fair enough. Let's have another herring.
There's enough problems with just normal runway before we start heights. There was in an old job I had to work in Guernsey, and I don't know if you ever travelled to Guernsey, but they have quite rickety small planes.
Yes.
And as we were landing, it was clear that he was running out of runway. So I think what he decided was just to turn the plane off. And let it
King's
drop.
honor, friend.
And
Be
when it
careful.
dropped, he came over and went, whoopsie.
For the Alliance.
Once we were trying to land in a storm in Indonesia, and it didn't land. And then he came round again, and then he said, sorry, I bottled it.
Right. Who's got the most rock and roll
Hey there.
medical records?
Mick Jagger.
Why do you say
I'm gonna go and convert my badges while we actually no, she's ready.
You're converting them to what? Like to buy
I convert mine to heroism.
So not someone like Lemmy from those.
so that you can buy
I do it
the.
for,
Well,
yeah, I do it for
here's the
BOA.
thing, my first job,
Yeah, the
Have a good one.
account stuff. Yeah, copy.
Yeah, I don't need conquest for anything anymore. I need triumph now.
Yeah, all raid stuff.
He was an absolute gentleman, lovely. As long as there were 5 bottles of Jack Daniels.
I need 3 more, and I can replace my trinket because I'll have 19 of the Sid Real essence.
Oh yeah, nice. It never does say I pick that up every time we fight the end boss, but I do have 8 now. So.
Yeah, I think it automatically gives it to you, like an emblem.
Just when you straight, you know, down them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So COS, I'm worried about a little bit, but what worries me is, well, we're mostly in Discord. We'll really have to coordinate those bombs.
What bombs?
So in COS beta, what happens is, can you dispel a disease? I know the paladin can, but that won't really be a problem actually. So you're gonna get water, like holy water, and if you get hit, you get a chance of being infected. And after a minute of being infected, you turn into a zombie, and then you die. You want to use the holy water on yourself. You have to click on yourself and use it, otherwise it will not work. You can also use it on other people, but you have to click on them. And then there also are going to be big zombies, and you get 1 bomb each person.
Wait, what are you talking about, dude? This is the wrong one. This is Hoverin.
Oh yeah, no, this is next for COS.
Oh, you're explaining something with it. Okay. I just want to make sure. My bad.
This one's mirror images again, so you just kill the images. I think we're all here.
Yeah, we're ready.
But you'll get bombs, 1 bomb per person. You don't get any more. You'll throw them at the big zombie, and it will immediately kill it. But we want to coordinate who throws them in which order.
Expensive because they only lasted for about 7 or 8 plays before the room was completely degraded. But very popular for their, not only for their musical content, but their on the subject of musical roles, I once had a pianola. Does anybody know?
Vanessa's gonna take a chance. Hit my pen while I wait. Oh yeah, dude, I almost had a heart attack for a second. I was like, "What time is it?" Yeah, it's 5.
What time's the raid?
7.
Okay.
And it's not just the notes, but the volume and the tone, and you can effectively reproduce a live performance. So there are lots of famous composers, including Gershwin and Grieg and so on. They were recorded performing their own pieces. Presumably nowadays that must be possible with modern technology that
you could do if you wanted. Yes, I mean there are simpler ways, like laptop.
Well, you're so boring.
I know. It's much more interesting to try and let's record it on some kitchen roll.
But the difference between
Are we good?
and a laptop is
I think so. I think it timed out though.
you are still sort of watching the live performance.
That's right. Well, what the brilliant thing about this was that it would record the expression of the piano as well. So the player would put literally their very own imprint on the roll. So it wasn't just the notes; it was actually the expression and the way they played it. So
It's a bit like Grieg's ghost turns up to play for you.
Yes, it would be exactly like having Grieg in the room, and we all know what that's like.
When I was a child, I learned some Indian classical music using a harmonium, which is a wind-based kind of piano. So you press it like this.
That's right. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful.
It looks very musical anyway, aren't you?
Yep.
I was a Bollywood dance choreographer, yeah.
What god is that?
Oh my goodness.
God, get us a couple of moves.
Yeah.
Go on.
My husband is obsessed with Bollywood dancing. He loves it. But if you could teach me a couple of signature moves to teach him, he would be thrilled.
Okay, I'll teach everyone then.
Okay.
Something simple.
Okay, now the common misconception kind of in kind of Asian or Indian dance music, the light bulb and pat the dog.
I can do that.
Which you can, but that's also racist. So.
Right, I won't do that then.
I won't do that.
Well, we'll teach you. Do we have to get up?
No. You can do it.
Where's it going?
The beauty of Bollywood is a lot of the dancing is in the face.
Oh, okay.
If any of you have ever looked for a remote under a sofa, have you ever had to do that? You don't find it?
Yeah.
And then do the other hand. And do it together.
Take it.
Middle finger to your thumb.
Kill the wasp, kill the wasp.
Kill the wasp. Throw the wasp away. Kill the wasp. Throw the wasp away. Right,
I don't have a target.
right hand first.
Okay.
Can't find it.
Oh, Day seems to be doing all right. Day seems to be doing all right.
Found a wasp.
Yeah.
Threw it. There you go.
I think the little gear that they've gotten has really helped.
What'd they get up to? 30.07. Yeah, actually quite a bit. Because I think he was at 40.
2.4 maybe?
Yeah. Line of sight is dumb.
This is a game, and it's called Will It Roll? Okay, it's rather straightforward. So I have cylinder here, and I'm going to place it here, and I want you to say whether you think it will roll down to the bottom of the slope. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so that one does. Now I have another.
Oh! Jeez! Oh, up here, okay. I have to go up this hill. Oh, cardio.
No, why no, darling? Because I think the liquid and the balls do something.
Stupid reflect.
It will roll, but incredibly slowly, because what's happening is that the liquid is moving, and as it moves back into the jar, it's causing it to slow down. Although, can I just say that we had some cheaper honey,
Insected.
it didn't work, and we had to go get some from Waitrose.
Damn, my insect is. I do not like that damage. Get off of me. Yeah, thank you.
It hurts.
Yes, my insect swarm hurts. Yes.
So this is something called WotLK paradox.
That's to be charging. I can't pass
I'm
that.
going to place it here. Does anybody want to suggest what is
I'm going to suggest something.
Yes.
It's going to roll uphill.
Roll up. Anybody else? Isn't that the weirdest thing? Now, I'll try and explain it. So, if you have to imagine, it's two cones put together, and so
Oh, I'm out of mana. Holy shit. Had to innervate myself. That'll teach me to have fun without paying attention.
No, it is actually moving, but what's happening is because it's widening out.
Oh, it's like one of those toys.
I gotta take a small, little, microscopic, little sit down and eat that straight up. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I'm watching you. You like ate one and then you sat back down.
It was an accident. I hit spacebar. I regret all my decisions, but it gave me an excuse to eat another. That's screwed. So, I'm telling you. And if only I could, you know, they look so good on the image. You kind of are like, man, I wish they existed.
That's true.
Eat some toaster strudels.
Sir, do you have any wow stroots? What? Wow stroots. What is that? It's the strudels that you get in WoW. If I do believe they're called conjured mana strudels. You're a wizard, right? I see all these baked goods around here. You could summon things. Smells so good, by the way. You must be a powerful wizard. Amazing. Who are you? Do I need to call the police? Oh, it's a cute double-headed dog. Twice the meat, one size the fun. You think one gets jealous when you feed the other one like something tasty?
Oh, I'm sure.
You know, and then they fight at night. Greg! It wasn't my fault he gave it to me. Something like that. Got him, Captain. I really like the extra cast rating on it. Pew pew! I love that double shotgun. You Starfire and then you have a Starfire waiting to insta-cast because it procs.
Yeah.
And you just double
That's nice.
shotgun somebody. Yes, yes it is.
And it's completely impossible. Here is the rock. If they had landed alongside this rock, which at the time did not have that date carved into it, it would have smashed the boat to pieces. Plymouth Rock is not even mentioned.
Got it before you did beat you.
Another older man, a 95-year-old, had remembered his parents taking him to see this rock. This was the very rock where the pilgrims.
You know what they always say? If you're gonna win something, do it in song.
True. I'm gonna run. I'm slow.
Did we just do an achievement like we did it super fast or something?
That's where you kill every single boss on heroic difficulty.
Oh, so I've eventually scraped the barrel enough for the achievement to unveil itself. Thank you, wow. I've swept enough bodies. Finally.
I need one more. I need the birds up here.
Oh, I have a mark on me. Cauterizing flames, fire damage taken by 35%. Did this boss really do that to me? What a jerk. Unbelievable. I'm gonna hear from my boomkin lawyer.
That the British thought, let's get him to set up an early American colony. What a marvelous representative he'll be. He was arrested brutally on the boat over. He barely avoided.
Any more?
He met Pocahontas. Then soon,
Nice. Clear.
gunpowder blew his genitals off. Ah, yes, I know.
How do you blow your genitals off and just sort of walk back?
Did he die again?
Nah, he lived. This is the first boss where he lived.
So Smith was in a canoe with a pouch of gunpowder in his lap, and it exploded.
Nice shot. Sola. I guess it would, like, if the, you know, I get one, you get one, and then he gets one. It's easy mode central. I don't have to worry about it so much. It's beauts.
Yep.
That's Kobe status without the unfortunate circumstance. You ever hit Kobe and then you say Kobe, and then you completely whiff and you're like, ugh, just like real life.
That was bad.
Damn.
I'm saying because your life is tough, you know, you can't seem to even get blessed by Kobe like you're supposed to when you say it. He's not even willing to bless you, man. Unfortunate. Up and away, said Miss Wednesday. Oh, that sounds like a song I could get away with in 30. Actually, not even. You know what? You can't even say 30, 40 years ago because 30, 40 years ago was disco and the 80s. You know what I mean? Now you gotta say I could get away with that a century ago. My word. You know, the sweet old-timey kind of talk music that's like got 4 notes in it. Well, I guess modern music has 4 notes in it, but you get what I'm saying. There's not a lot of drum beats.
The
Yeah.
jazzy type of thing. Yeah.
Well, maybe not even jazzy. No, just like his Sinatra style.
Yeah. I don't know what you call that.
Sinatra style, I guess.
Sinatra style.
I've got you under my skin. Oh, Sinatra. He's talking about that thing he learned about in school. You ever see the new math they do? I still can't get my head around it.
What is it?
Like the
Common Core.
Is that is that what they call it?
Yeah, my brother's doing that right now.
How's it feel?
I don't know. I can't really help him with it. I just say Google it.
Yeah, you don't get it, do you?
Nah. That was a little bit before my time. I was almost Common Core.
Oh, were you really?
Yeah, almost. Missed it by a few years.
Well, lucky you, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know.
I'm just bad at math in general, yeah. So I mean,
You're just bad at math, dude.
Maybe that's the reason they go back to putting things on the thing. I think the big mistake is not adapting to technology. Like,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Now the AI is in excess, instead of preventing kids from using it, just get them to use it. And then talk about that instead, you know, work around it.
Yeah.
You know, have it write the paper, and then while they're in class, critique it, because you can't use the AI stuff in class, you know?
Yeah.
I think if you want kids to do stuff outside of whatever the stuff, you're gonna have to expect. I verified myself. Ridiculous. This reflection stuff. I don't know. I figured that would just do a lot better. Might as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, I better take the opportunity.
This guy is gonna hurt.
All right, tell Daesh to be ready.
Back in business. Now, to execute an exit strategy. It seems my freedom must be bought with blood.
I can't cast that yet.
Intriguing. A high quantity of arcane energy is near. Time for some acquisition.
I'm gonna move him up here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Business concluded.
Nice shot on the minions. No, you can't.
I'm.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, we wiped. Oh, rip. I don't think you can kill him, dude. I was trying.
Yeah, they got a lot of health.
Yeah, I don't think that's the point. Like, you're not supposed to kill them specifically.
Yeah, we just gotta run.
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
Well, we can get back in quickly before it breaks that door. Then we gotta start all over.
Oh, don't we get like one chance? One wipe?
No, it'll reset. After they break the door, it'll reset, but it takes like 5 minutes.
Oh, because we're defending something, aren't we?
Yeah.
But do we have? Should we go in together, or are they defending? Like,
you can go in, just don't talk to the lady yet, because she'll teleport you through the door. Actually, hold on. No, it looks like it went ahead and reset because it was a boss encounter.
So we have to do the whole thing all lobes?
I don't know.
What happened?
I haven't died on a boss before, so I'm not sure.
Did we just get boomed down by the orbs? Is that what it was?
I think so. Let me see. What happened to me? No, he smacked me, but I think he smacked me twice and I died.
Okay. Oh, he turned on you, but that was after Vanessa died.
Yeah,
though.
that was after. Yeah.
Okay, so does the orbs follow randomly, or does the orbs follow the tank?
I don't know actually. What's his name? Zevaz?
I think the strategy is to kite him up the hill.
Yeah, it is.
Here, can you mark me with a square?
Let's see.
And then give V something. Sorry, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, he has a. He's got a volley that hurts. The spears move towards him.
Oh, towards the boss. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a reset?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think it might start us back at 1.
We've killed. Oh, we only did. Oh, so we just have to do the wave before this next boss. That's not so bad. I don't mind that. That's okay.
Nah, I think it actually starts us from the very beginning.
Okay, that's less okay.
Yeah, I think, and then we have to kill the blue one again Or the blue one, the dog again.
That doesn't
but he
make
won't give loot this time.
Oh, see, I don't. Yeah, that's a little. Oh, mercy. Okay. Is Vala Hold a part of a quest? We don't. It's not necessary.
I'm fine with skipping it, to be honest with you.
We can go to COS if this goes poorly. If we wipe here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need anything from here. I was just doing it since we were $1 on.
Yeah, and Daesh would could probably use it here. Can Solar use anything?
I was looking. Solar needs a staff specifically.
Okay, beautiful.
But I didn't see one drop from here on beta.
Haha, you got turned into a sheep.
I'm a sheep.
I need to target something first.
All right, nice. Well done, Miss Sven.
Yeah, no staff drops here.
Oh, it doesn't? You're just
No.
saying that's what is needed for them is the staff. Okay.
Yeah. Other gear too, but mainly staff.
I really hate the randomness of the images. You could get none, or you just get 20 of them and run around.
Yeah. I think what happened. I think Daesh might not have been like in line of sight once we kited up the stairs. I think.
I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet.
Beautiful. Okay. Eesh. Boy, I can see his tree body die. And res him. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I get turned into a sheep. The entire last one. And this is the third time.
Yeah, are you sheeping or something?
No.
Oh, weird. I've never.
They cast it.
Oh, do they? Why is it only her? I've never been. Oh, I'm immune to polymorphing. Right.
It would never be a problem for us.
Hey, Druid Lab, baby! That's why you're getting polymorphed all the time, because you have 3 Druids in the group who can't be polymorphed. And I don't think they polymorph the tank. So you're just kind of like the only option.
That's ass.
That's ass.
That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, great job on the mirror images.
Yeah.
I don't have a target.
Oh my gosh. I will say this though, Moonfire is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, sometimes I forget to mute myself. If the vaping ever bothers you, just remind me. I apologize. I try to be considerate. Well, yeah, okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Yes, I love the stacking. I honestly don't mind the mirror image stuff, man. Then you get spammy. Spam town.
That's still recharging. That spell.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and then I get trapped. This is bunk, dude.
That's still recharging.
I was all charged up, ready to spam my spells.
I need to target something.
Nice. I just wanted to keep that stack up, so that worked out perfectly. Oh. Oh, 20. Oh, wow. It's actually a really long time. 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, range, attack speed, and then movement speed. You're telling me you give the power of a Moonkin movement speed? That's just, that's just that's just destruction. Okay, that's pure horrifying damage. Because not only will I be tanky, but I'm also a terrifying guy who casts Starfall all over the place. Oops.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I'm about to lose my. Oh yeah. Oh.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I'm standing in the fire and can't even see it because the bodies are so big.
Yeah, they are cute big boys, aren't they? They come out for 100 health, little miniature thing. He's so crazy. I think honestly, Loki would love that pet. Just shape-shifting mirror images of itself. He'd be enamored with it. Oh my God, really? Perfection. Oh, I keep holding my water bottle, but no water. I can't wait to see what. I think Daesh is doing pretty good for the circumstance.
Yeah, I agree.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Ugh.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Does Hurricane attack like strike faster when you have this on? It does. Holy shit! It does a lot faster. Good to know. Expensive though, and I can't afford those things like Oprah can.
That's still recharging.
Nice.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
Beautiful. Yeah. If you need to keep, just let me know if you need invite to help.
That spell isn't ready yet.
For falling behind a little bit.
I can't cast that yet.
Nice, 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 nice.
That's still recharging.
Beautiful. There we go. If we knock the does it? Are we on a timer for these things? It's once.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No timer.
Oh, up top, yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, oh, what's up?
Not too much, man.
You're good.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Beautiful damage.
Same spot.
Oh my gosh, bird.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
All right, there we go. Beautiful. You must got your rotations down on Feral to a T, my dude. You're doing a lot of damage. Well done.
It's AoE is super easy. It's rake, savage roar, swipe, 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 and repeat.
Oh, they must have like a skill I don't remember in Druid.
Oh wait, actually I'm gonna focus really quick.
Yeah. We got to do this correctly.
Back in business. Now, to execute an exit strategy. It seems my freedom must be bought with blood.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Intriguing. A high quantity of arcane
Here it
energy
goes.
is near. Time for some
Gotta start moving.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep running. I got mirror images. Okay.
Down.
I'm out of range.
Oh, he teleported me. Oh, damn. Those little things summon mirror images. I'm gonna go take care of them.
Yeah, we need that gone.
Alright, it's might need off heals or battle res.
Business.
Oh, I didn't realize he was dead. I got a PR.
I got him.
Okay.
Exploitable resources. Primed for
Get up. Okay.
acquisition.
Oh shit.
That's still
But
recharging.
we're good. Mirror images. Alright, I don't have another battle res if it happens again.
Yep, I got it.
The orbs are behind us.
Copy.
We gotta kite back the other way.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I don't have any more cooldowns.
Nice job on mirror image. That's a big deal.
Alright, mirror images of the orbs. I'm taking care of the ones
They're
in the back.
down.
Alright, battle res. Oh, well, I actually might need heals. Off heals.
I have no mana.
Alright, just burn him if you can.
Quite the harvest.
Good job.
Let's go. Whew. That was saucy, baby. He did die again, though.
Anyways, what were we saying?
Reputation precedes him.
I don't know.
I forgot where we were.
I'm lost.
Good job, guys. Well done. Did we get him up? Oh shit, am I not getting him up?
I got him on the res.
Oh no. Okay. I'll hold heals then.
If you can just keep them off me.
That spell isn't ready.
Alright, he's up.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, I used my innervate.
Oh yeah, I have Fairy Fire Glyph that procs my Omen of Clarity for a free cast. I don't think it's like the meta choice, but it's how I like to play it. So.
I don't have much here to defend mirror images after this. I have not much mana. Oh shit, yeah, I'm low mana. I had to use my innervate. One down, two down. One more. I'll hit it with my staff if I have to. Got it! Kobe!
There we go.
Bro, dude. I don't care if I don't got mana. I'll take care of this shit. Yeah. I saw that damage. Okay, gotta get that strudel in my stomach. This bird is hungry.
Yep.
Oh, God.
I'll take care of the mirror images while you drink.
Oh. I got 56 seconds. Okay. Put some extra fairy fires to help out. Oh, I got reflected, so now I'm fairy fired. Classic.
That's still recharging.
Nice. Nice, dude.
Not enough mana.
Oh my gosh, I'm out of mana. Okay, as soon as he does, I'm gonna sit my butt down. And now. And now. Yes.
So I told him I was 12 whenever Wrath and Burning Crusade were initially out, right? And Nilf like whispered me and was like, "You don't have to answer this if you want to, but are you in your late 20s?" I was like, "Yeah," and they're like, they just turned 34 or something like that. And he said, "I can't." I said, "Yeah, it's coming up with me soon." And they said, "I look forward to the fading of your youth."
I already feel like my youth is faded.
Same.
That's okay.
Just make a new character, you'll feel young again.
Exactly. Because I told him, like, I was 12 in late Burning Crusade when I started, and I didn't know what I was doing until about Cataclysm, so this is my chance to do it right.
There you go, dude. Optimism.
I'll just live vicariously through my characters.
Yep.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet.
I saw you pounce, but nuh-uh.
Yep.
Even from downtown, I'm coming in there with a Kobe.
I didn't want to walk.
I didn't want to walk.
That's still recharging.
So many.
Can't cast that yet.
Nicely done.
It's too far away.
A valiant
Screw tall. Okay.
this city must be raised.
Okay.
I will
Here is
fulfill
the
Malygos'
real
wishes
deal.
myself.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We finish this now, champions of the Kirin Tor.
That spell is That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Jerk.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
No, don't vacuum.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Easy.
Let's go, dude. Yes.
Oh, there's a wand for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, gimme.
Oh, those. Hold on. Where does this drop? No, I don't need those shoulders. Never mind.
Let's go. See us. Okay, let's to be sure. Okay, I do have 9 now. Confirmed. Side real essence. That go. I don't actually know if Dark Dayish got anything for this in this round. Can imagine.
They needed, I think, that choker, but it might be for an item level boost.
Oh, for like their feral build.
And they needed the shoulders, I think. Yeah, they got some shoulders. How many badges are you at now?
I think 36.
36? Sweet. Is it
Where's-
40? 45?
40.
So COS will give, assuming we don't time it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Sweet. So COS will probably be our last.
Do we want to push for that?
We can try to time it. Last time I tried to do it, I struggled, so I don't really know. But also we didn't coordinate our bombs, so maybe that was our problem because those zombies have a lot of health.
Yeah, some of them to keep pace, you just need to kite the zombie through. So I don't know how that's gonna fare. Like you kite them as you walk the mobs and stuff.
Yeah. Does he have raid signups somewhere? Oh, 25-man signups. Still needing a couple more healers, a tank, and some DPS. If you're 4.5, I'm not quite there.
I'm gonna take this guy down, and I gotta use ability. Sharitan. right. Bum bum bum. And this is how we do it. Na 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 na. I think that's the song.
Still haven't done this quest, so I gotta run all the way up there. I say I'll do it next time every time, but I don't.
What quest is that, Captain?
The one that like teleports you to the gate.
Oh, I am a human. A ginger human. Perfect.
It gave me the military buzz, high and tight.
It knew my name. It read it and was like, let's just make him a ginger. Perfect.
Alright, do you want to what? Hold on, I can get this.
Wait,
Do we want to declare a bomb order?
Wait, I'm confused. I didn't have to walk all. I had to talk to a lady, didn't I? I messed that up.
Yeah. If you've done the quest, but I have not, so I'm running.
I feel like I should have been able to talk to somebody, but my brain was like, I'm just gonna keep walking and talking like an idiot, and then c'est la vie, I suppose.
So you said with this one you can get hit with the debuff, use the holy water on yourself or someone else if you need to. And then that there's giant zombies that can be hit with the holy water, or no, with the bombs.
With the bomb. And you only get one bomb, but you get multiple holy waters. You have to loot the mobs in here to get more holy water.
Okay.
To use it on someone other than you, you have to be standing like right on top of them. Otherwise, it won't hit them.
Is that the only like new main mechanic?
Yeah, everything else is the same.
So we only get one bomb. Does that mean we get 5 bombs total for the entire dungeon?
Yes. And I think there's like 5-ish big zombies that we have to fight. There are more than 5. There's way more than 5, but I don't think we have to pull them if we get lucky.
Yeah, pathing doesn't get in the way.
Yeah. Is what Daesh coming down here?
Where's my Oh, do we wait until he starts?
Yeah, the bombs will spawn right here whenever we start, but Daesh is on their way.
Alright, you know what this means? What's one, baby? Oh. Wait, no one's underage in here, right? Like, I don't mean to speak in such...
No.
Okay.
Mistfin's a little underage boy.
Oh no.
Oh, Miss!
You're an old man.
Old bones.
You dreams he could be such use we could talk about skateboarding in sarcastic ways.
I still skateboard.
It's sarcastic. Oops.
I try to skateboard.
I skateboard to my class every day.
Wait, do you really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know you like actively did it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't need fame. Don't need to run around this ride this train. That's the song in when he's skateboarding to school. Oh no, I'm late, Doc.
I got a new longboard too.
Did you really?
I am.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
I haven't seen it.
It's got a cat on it and it's like looking up in the night sky and there's like little fish swimming in like the stars.
Oh,
wow, that's so cute.
Yeah.
And it says my little dried fish in the stars on it. Don't know what that means, but it's cute.
My little dried fish. Okay.
Yep. It's like a Roku cityscape type of deal.
Oh yeah. What's my item level now? I see it.
You are 3.6.
Is that good?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
You're getting on up there. Doing the betas will really boost you quickly. Just getting the gear from it. As soon as you replace, let's see, your staff.
Mhm.
Let's see, staff. Your staff and your trinket will really get you up there. I don't know if Dish knows how to get here. Yep, I got boost. He's in Dalaran. You gotta run all the way back. Oh yeah. Yeah.
If I decide to use it.
Hold on, can I? Let me see if this works.
Your character model's kind of ugly.
I know. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can. Oh no.
Oh.
Now it's an Ironforge. Is he lost? They the updated character models that come out in Kata added like the teeth and the eyes because I'm zooming in on your head
Yeah,
right
you
now.
you can't see the insides yet.
No.
You're just an empty shell of a man.
I know. It's a representative of who I am as a person.
Just a texture plane right now. I'm still upset by the road that you sent me yesterday. I didn't like that.
I know. I wonder if it does it out here. Let's go find out. Like where it goes from like castle brick to cobble brick. I mean, it's not like the prettiest transition right here, but I mean.
Ew! Look at that hard edge. What do you mean prettiest transition? It's just straight black to yellow. What are you talking about?
There is no transition. I actually think you can see under it. I don't think it connects. Does it connect? It does connect. It's just going into the ground.
They literally just shoved geometry up into there.
So if you ever feel bad, or you need to take cut quarters, remember what you have to do.
Hey, yeah, I don't know, right? I can do this. Like 2006?
Yep.
Alright, I'm at 2006 level. Good to go.
Actually, no. 2000. Let's say 2012. You can see how it's like stretched on this brick right here when it's cutting the corner. And this is clipping into the wall.
Oh my god! How'd you get up there?
Santa? Oh yeah. Never met him.
Kevin, that's just straight. That's literally just straight in the wall.
I know.
Like they could like rotate that a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. At least this one's like evenly put into the wall.
Look
like
at
the
that
other
one.
is. This one's not even compared to the others. Oh. Oh no, we're good. Sorry, thought it started. Yeah, that one just shoved in there.
That one is literally just shoved in there.
It's not even with this one over here.
Nope.
Oh.
Guess who we're waiting on? Wow,
Sorry, we're
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Sorry, I got distracted. The torch
Yeah.
flipped it into the wall.
You got well.
Yeah, we were...
You know what I respect about you too? You find things to do when there's wait time.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Where are the bombs? Oh, here they are.
Wait. Hold on. The.
We gotta go though.
Are we doing a timer thing?
Yeah. If we don't time it, I'm not pressed one way or the other, but I got the first bomb.
Copy, grab them.
Is it that
Got
thing?
it.
Yep.
Bombs out. Alright, next bomb is going to be used on the big guy.
Me?
Yep.
Okay, just let me know when.
We will.
Well, you better.
It's okay. We'll work on the banter like me and Miss have already figured out.
Alright, well, if you screw it up, I'm porting you to Theramore.
You gotta throw down the portal roulette.
Yeah, put both of them on top of each other.
Alright, this one is gonna be used. If
Okay.
we can get around it, we will. Let's try to get around it first and see. Because we might be able to save a bomb. Yeah, there's gonna be one directly in front of us we gotta use it on.
This one?
Yep, the one we're fighting. You have to click on it too. Yeah, perfect. Just watch the infection level. Alright. Next is Van.
You use it already?
I did, I used mine.
Yeah, so Van I believe is next if they're gonna use it. Alright. We'll skip straight to you, Larry, because there's two here.
Let Van Bot do it.
Okay.
Oh, she might be a little preoccupied. This is
Yeah, we
yeah.
might
There
have to use
she
it.
goes. She got it. Let's just burn this one down since he's already taken damage.
Yep.
And then we walk him.
Oh, Dace is about to transform. Hold on. We're good. We're good.
Good eye, dude.
It pops up as a debuff, correct?
Yeah, it'll be on the right side.
Okay.
Van knows where.
I
think Van knows where we're going. Okay. Van hasn't seemed to not indicate they don't know what we're doing. Even while not
I've run
being
a
in
few
Discord.
dungeons with them before.
Yeah. He or she. God damn it! I need to get used to not just being generalized, because I feel bad fucking it up. There we go. We do gotta burn him though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him down.
Yeah, I'm poking him.
Hoping we can path through it.
There we go. He's about to go. Boom! I love those procs. Those are so hot. I had 2 procs on him right in a row. It was like proc. I was like, pow, pow, pow. Like I starfired. Like I had a proc starfired and then proc starfired again. It was.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Yeah. Yes, it was. Oh my god, I got worked up for that. That was awesome. I haven't experienced that one before. It's like when I get to see my guy do. That's why I do the dance, if you're wondering. Because there's this one epic thing where he'll do 3 spins in a row, and it's the coolest thing when you see a triple spin on the on the boomkin. It's awesome. Oh, webs. Classic.
Make sure you're looting these mobs to get more holy water.
Copy. Ooh, I got a lot of holy water.
I've got 10.
Yeah, 10 too. Do I see the debuff on me? Do we want to ice?
Yeah,
I'm
no
just gonna
one's
ice this
infected
guy.
right now. Yep. All right, here comes another one. So this one will be Deus. Oh, there's 2 coming.
All right, ice one.
It'll be on Deus to do it. Hold on. I'm gonna grab another bomb. I can grab a crate up here, I think. Ah, it's gone.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana.
Fuck, I'm out of mana.
I can't drink any more yet.
I'm gonna
That's
use
still
cooldowns here.
recharging.
Get ready with the battle res. I think they're gonna go down here.
What are you all running?
Did he use one?
I don't know. Alright, battle res is going out.
I'm out of range.
Going in bear for a second.
Oh, we got a necromancer.
Alright, my battle res is gone. Throwing out some heals. Okay. I'm gonna try to take out the necromancer in the back. Watch out for the infection levels.
Thank you. That was good. We might wipe here. Dacia's out of mana.
I'll toss out an innervate. Actually, I'm gonna go down here. Innervate's out.
I'm out of mana. Yeah, this is really fucking us, him not doing what we're asking.
Yeah. I saw a bomb go off. I don't know if he missed because I don't think he clicked on it. Because if you don't click on him, then it doesn't work.
You can't use it at all, I don't think, can you?
You can, I think.
Do we get bombs again, or do we just gotta beat these guys?
Nope, that's all we got.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I need more mana.
It'll be fine. I'm not looking to time it, to be honest with you.
No, I just
It's
wish
really
I had
difficult.
abilities to cast, because I got no mana. Sitting here
Yeah,
like a
I'm out
jerk.
on my innervate.
Look good. Hopefully I'll get insect proc. It's actually a good idea. Free. Come on. Get that insect on him. I guess like a dance while I'm chilling. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, do a dance.
There you go. Cheer me on.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ooh-sa. Ooh, free cast. Yeah.
Not enough mana.
Boom. Yeah.
My mana is low. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. My innervate's back up.
I'm out of range.
I was able to grab some mana. Yeah, oh, fell. Oh my god, I gotta respect this Vanessa grind, but like, I'm about to run out of mana again. This is crazy. Need to break it.
I'm gonna save my second innervate for Deus again.
I mean, can we keep hauling this? I can't maintain these kind of.
Nah. We're gonna need mana before the boss because the boss is gonna smack.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
The gauntlet part is really difficult as well.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Copy.
That's still recharging.
I will say though, we are burning these guys down pretty toughly. Like this is.
Yeah.
All right, we need to take a second.
Okay.
Good saves. Dude, I don't even know if did he even reply at all? No, he didn't ever reply.
He didn't. Alright, we're pulling boss.
I just want him to was wondering if he might have been so focused on healing he was not even looking at chat. I might have had maybe had you. Can you do that in party? Like make the official announcement?
Nah, he can't do a raid warning.
Well, isn't this unfortunate? Just being chained up like this. It's not what I want when I don't want it. Ah, yeah, it's on you this time. Ah.
I'm not hurting.
You good?
Yeah.
His healing capabilities are getting better though.
I think so too. I think he just needed to fit into it. Like, I don't know if he was like grabbing gear or because I think his main desire is feral.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a battle res that has to go out soon.
What's wrong?
Maybe he was he dropped it real low, but I think he's fine. He saved it.
Copy.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
He's running a bit low. I think yeah, we'll be fine now. I think.
Yeah, we're good.
That's still recharging.
Oh no!
We can burn him.
Pew pew! I just double shotgun. Oh, he wastes. Oh, he almost got murdered. Get out of here, zombie! That neck piece is nice, dude. You could grab that. That'll be a nice neck piece.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
Yeah, well, yeah, grab it. I don't know what his main spec is. Is Dark Yeah, I don't know what. Boo! Yeah, get out of here. I can do that in 18 seconds, baby. You know what? Get him, boys! Yes, clean him up for me. I don't have to target if he do the work. Yes, beautiful. I like all of this.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I don't have a battle res.
Oh, she's fine, she's fine.
Oh, we're good.
Baby.
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine.
That was a hot and spicy situation. I think that more chops up to his lack of spell power at the moment.
Yeah.
Now you see here, you creature, you're living and that's not what I want for you. And you're making me very upset in this process. I'd ask you to do what I think. And that is for you to lay down. Regardless, if you fake it or not, I'll loot you and move on. And you can tell your overlords that you were taking a nap when it happened.
Oh, there actually is a stat that drops from me in here from this next boss.
Then nice. How far do we gotta get before we run into someone? Because I need to sit. Oh, shoot. Should have taken the opportunity. Alright, I'm just gonna have to innervate this. Good damage. I'm gonna bless myself with a divine holy water. So what you're telling me is that it's holy. Yeah, son, it's holy water. It will bless you from being infected from the dark. Oh. But is there a price to this? No, my son. You just merely have to do it to preserve artist's integrity. What? What? Artist's integrity. Who are you talking about? Yes! On you go! I don't understand. And that is how it all happened. We're running. This is just because we're like going. We have to kill certain things in a period. Because I know we keep backtracking and stuff.
Yeah, they spawn randomly, and we just have to go and kill them.
Oh, is
Unfortunately,
it?
we're getting them like on the opposite side every single time.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. You know what's not? This Hadouken. Yeah, that was cool. I love that. All right, I'm gonna burn here. Tell you what, it's kind of cool when they spawn out of the houses and stuff, and they don't even realize it, but there's a massive thunderstorm occurring, and they don't even get a chance to explore the world in their new form, undead bodies.
Good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. To benefit society, if we're being honest. Oh yes, good game. Very good. So if someone turns into a zombie, we gotta kill them and then res them?
Yep.
Okay, copy. Hey, slowly should let it happen. I'm curious what happens. Do you get any spells or anything? Or you just get mind controlled or something?
You're mind controlled.
Oh, boo. Never mind. Don't do it.
Okay.
I mean, like, I guess it would be pretty troll if you got skills and I guess you would be doing like, yeah, become infected. The ability is really good. It's a part of the mechanics. That would be cool though. Be a little interesting. I think there's only one that's like that, where you turn into like bone.
The Dracthrone Keep.
Yeah. Why is the Dracthrone Keep place the one place you deal with the undead situation the most? Like, in a weird way.
Too late, champion of
Lore-wise, Drakuru betrayed them to the Lich King, so that's why there's a lot of undead.
Oh, that's right. He becomes a Death Knight, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that part. That part I did in the quest line. I was shocked. I was like, watch it. Something's fishy here. And it's like, he's gonna, what is this? There's more to this? I was like, oh, what happened? He's walking over there. Oh, is he gonna betray us? Is that what's about to happen? And then, you have done well. I was like, oh, Arthas. Fucking figure.
such strength. It must be mine.
No, you don't get our strength. We have to have manicures after this, so if you take our strength, then we can't walk, and that's not good. I mean, how rude do you have to be to say that to us, you know? Like, we got stuff to do. Uh-oh, my son. What happened? That was weird. Oh my, oh, those things explode. My word.
I want a sample.
Sample less. Hadouken. Oh, did I get the proc and I didn't realize it? Oop, daisy.
Such strength. It must be mine.
Yes. How about you go that way? Very good.
I want a sample.
Oh no! What? Oh, I wasn't paying it. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. What was that? That was weird. Why'd I turn into his homes?
Meet me at the town hall at once. We must take the fight to Mal'Ganis.
Oh, did someone turn me into one?
I think he does a mechanic that like takes your skin.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's just horrifying. What a jerk. He's not even doing the cool avatar thing, like from the Airbender one. Whatever that face stealer guy is.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
His name's Poe.
Oh. With a K.
Ko, yeah, Ko, yeah. Copy, Ko. Thank you. See, yeah, you knew.
Mhm.
Hui and La. Push and pull. Yin and yang. The koi fish! Well, it was a pleasure. I must be going. Oh, oops. Yes. Love that show.
Yes, I'm glad I could get to you before the plague.
Hello.
What is this sorcery?
Oh, he laughed? I didn't realize being hit by a hammer is funny. Aren't these guys supposed to be like the holders of time? Why would he laugh? Like, I didn't realize these dragons had such personalities. Like, such. That might be
the anti-holders of time.
Anti-holders. So like they want Arthas to
go
die.
back and yeah, they want him to die here, to change the time ways.
Right. Yeah. I thought like, why are we stopping them then? We want Artie not to be a Death Knight guy, right?
They want the timeline to play out as it has, because it would change the future.
We do, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. If, for instance, I may not be a boomkin, I might be a like a squirrelkin or something. Like I would have just been a completely upside down situation. I agree. Keep it the way it is. I think we can beat Arthas, okay? Do you think those people, when they get rezzed and mind controlled, that they're still them? So like, the person was like, I was sitting on my desk and I felt something painful in my chest, and the next thing I rose up and all I was seeing was bones. So you think they think in that old form too? You think old people talk in an old way?
Yeah.
In their own head?
I've met a few old people in my time.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, in their own heads? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's crisps on the bucket. That'll be me one day. I make these jokes out of the sadness that I will too one day wonder about crisps in a bucket.
I mean, I don't think the voice in my head is my exact voice, so I don't think my voice is gonna be like that, but I don't know.
I guess I've heard my voice enough. You just built different. What do you hear? Higher pitch, lower pitch? Do you hear it like, you will obey me or I will? Something like that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
Oh.
No idea who this person is.
Yeah? Call him Phil.
Listen, you could have done this, by the way.
And what?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, you right.
You should have done that.
I did extra. Maybe it's not too late. Just delete everything.
Yeah. Why is this bookshelf here? It's such a weird spot to put it.
Someone clearly wants to look important, so they stand in front of the bookcase, perusing it, pretending that they matter. Or it could be a thing where, like, they coordinated something where, like, the person who stands at that bookcase is actually an informant for the tavern. You know, just making sure things are kept quiet, you know, like say I'm sitting over here with my little drink. Yes, yeah, I'm going to overthrow the kingdom. Get him! Oh God! See, I knew it right there. We knew that
Yeah.
guy. We knew that we couldn't trust that bird.
Mal'Ganis is not making this easy.
Everything in this room's so large.
Oh yeah, this is where
Yeah.
Malbow goes, right? We fight Malbow here.
Next one. He'll be in the next room.
Okay,
This
got it.
is Chrono Lord something.
Why can't boss names be simple? Like Ted the Terror or something, you know?
Epoch. Epoch is his name.
Okay, that is pretty simple. I will say, considering the circumstance of the lore, it was pretty good. You know, they did a pretty good job writing it, I think, except for some people's maybe questionable story arc, you know, like maybe Sylvanas, but like, it's all good.
What
Like,
else can he
you
put
know,
in
just
my
randomly destroying the world tree because, you know, she's mad. The fuck?
Yeah.
Prince Arthur's
I like the storyline of Dragonflight so far. I've been really disappointed by the last few expansions, but Dragonflight's been fun.
Well, I'll never play it. Spill the beans.
Will this day
It's a lot.
What else?
There's
are-
a lot. It's all about the Dragonflights, though. More about the dragons, more about these infinite guys, possible Void Lord stuff.
When are we gonna? We're gonna meet that Titan under the ground. When are we gonna talk to him?
Yeah.
Bill. Bill's friend, Barnabas. Barnabas the Titan. I didn't want to make it too obvious. I didn't want you to think I was gonna do a double T. So you know,
Yeah.
Barnabas the Titan, just to throw off the sense.
I like how you complain that names aren't simple, then you pull out Barnabas.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh, smacked.
He time
I like
stopped.
how everything just stopped. Even like the
Yeah.
music stopped.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh,
Yeah,
stick.
stack right here.
Okay, I'm gonna stick on Mispin. Don't ruin this. I'm a chicken. Yeah, there we go. There's the proc that the old Ginge needed. Firing it up. Oh, I'm slower. Oh, ooh. But you can't slow it down insta. Okay, you know what, Greg? We're gonna have a talk about this time stuff. Nice job, everyone. That was a lot smoother than I was expecting. Oh, are we on a timer or we failed the timer?
We failed the timer.
Okay. Well, at least we're having fun.
Anyone else needing that ring? Because if not, I'm needing that.
Yeah, you need it for your...
Yonk.
Yeah, nice, dude. Take it.
This secret passage still works.
Congrats. Was it an upgrade?
Yeah, it's an upgrade for me.
Why didn't you just need it then?
Because I am not really here for anything. And if
Ooh.
Dace needed it more than me, then...
Okay, if I could be Candace, if it is an upgrade, that's an upgrade and a price paid well for your services of being here. So, congrats.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's move through here
Oh, I
as
guess I
quickly
should
as possible.
eat a shroot.
If the undead don't kill us, the fires might.
That's right. There are going to be big zombies in here. We'll just have to tank, unfortunately.
All right. Boo.
Those patchwork golems are going to hit very hard. I hope Dace is ready for that.
Well, he needs to be ready by not being nearby.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh,
That
no.
spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready
Alright, burn these down before V dies. Oh. Help out with the damage. No, we need to pull out. We're about to wipe if these acolytes connect with us. Fuck. Maybe not. I might be able to burn down this.
I'm ready with the battle res.
No, we need to keep her alive just now anyways. I'll switch to healing heal.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Yep, we're stable.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh my god, this lady is, or guy, or who, damn it, B throws me off. They are just relentless. I gotta give it to them, but
yeah.
we're not, they're act like we don't need to be this. Oh. Give me a strudel, a strudel, a strudel.
That's still recharging.
Oh, that man was dead already. For this dungeon is 14 minutes. Damn. That is super fast. I have 44 waters.
Rest a moment and
You want a water? Hey, there you go. Have a water.
I've not been using mine.
I just haven't been noticing anybody being infected, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's enough. We must move again.
Oh my god. I don't know.
This is gonna be a lot.
That is savage. Thank you.
What's going on, guys?
Yo.
What's up?
That's still recharging.
Mana flow. That was a crazy pull.
Yeah, that was a lot.
$98? Where was that when I was in old? Man. I was rolling on some of these rolls in old, and I wasn't like heartbroken I didn't get some of them, but like I wasn't getting any rolls. I was getting like 4. I got like 2 or 3 rolls in a row where I just had straight single digit numbers. It did not feel good.
Tragic.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. One of them I rolled really, really low, but they gave it to me anyways.
Mm-hmm.
At last, some good luck. Market Row has not caught fire yet. Mal'Ganis is supposed to be in Crusader Square, which is just ahead. Tell me when you're ready to move forward.
All right.
Justice will be done.
I hope before you guys go on your way, I can get my hands on some of them scroop.
I'll think about it.
Okay. This old bird sure does think a fancy of them.
This will be a fine test, Prince Arthur.
Oh, it's gonna put me to sleep? Oh, Daesh is asleep. How do I fix that?
Just gotta eat it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Whoops, wrong button.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Who's sleeping?
Innervate on you, Sydney.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Yay. Easy.
Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny...
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
Yeah, I felt like I was doing a lot of damage that round, and I did.
Anything that
was good.
Mal'Ganis has left behind is
Oh yeah,
yours.
there's that
Take
staff
it
for
as
you,
your
Sydney.
reward. I must now
Yes,
make plans
congrats.
for an expedition to Northrend.
Let him know you want that staff.
I'm actually gonna need on that chest piece to complete my set.
Oh, Van got a nice shield.
I think that's why they wanted to come here. It finally dropped for him too.
Yeah.
Chromie, I knew it.
Hold on.
What's up?
He got the staff too.
Who did?
Dias got the staff.
Oh, maybe because you haven't got nothing heavy, Solar.
Yeah, he just traded it, or they.
Huh?
They just traded it to me.
Oh, nice. Aw, there you go. You gotta. Did you tell him that you would have liked the staff?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, they gave it to you. Oh, very nice. All right, are we? You folks done? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess raid
I
time's
think-
about to be up anyways.
Yeah, I think we're done for now.
Ooh, Dowport, yes. What? But some...
They got a lot of gear from that, for sure.
They did. That was a nice run. That was like 3 runs we did. Solid.
Yeah.
That's right.
4?
Working out our clamps. I mean, considering that like I didn't have to heal for most of it, I'm very happy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think they just needed a little bit of gear, and then they were where they needed to be.
Yeah, what is he at now? Oh,
He hasn't put on the tier piece yet, but I'm probably closer to 3.6, maybe?
Yeah, you think? Yeah, that'd be big. Oh, what happened? What this? Oh! Oh! Yeah! You teasing me for those stacks? Yeah! Thank you! Okay, them true. Yes. I do love them. That's very kind.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Eat all of them inside the inn.
Greetings. Don't use them for the raid, just snack on.
So, I know you're not around, but could you, like, give me more strudels? I accidentally ate them all. Don't ask me how.
Alrighty then.
Oh, that lady left. She didn't like my joke.
Need help?
Oh, not you. Like, the bartender I was selling stuff to. She walked away. I have to be sure I don't accidentally sell some of my gear. Which there's like a do not sell way. Very good.
Bless you.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna hop out of group. I don't know when they're forming it, but
Yep.
what
I'm
a
gonna
ride.
go ahead and head out,
We
but
are going to form for another probably 20 minutes. You're good.
Yeah, but we can't run nothing, so no worries. Fine.
yeah. But I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the raid, guys.
Thank you. Thanks for
Hey.
hanging out. It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping out.
Yeah, always.
You need something? See you around.
All right, let's go take a look at. Let me think. Yes. Shut up a second. I think I need to go. Do I even have enough for anything? Oops, wrong one. 67. But that's the one thing I don't like. I'm capped out on everything basically at that point for this.
Hello.
I actually don't understand why people allow themselves to be hot mic'd. It sounds like that man slapping his fucking dick around. Or he's breathing heavily like he's stuffing Cheerios in his face. It's a little, it's like a weird thing. I know it's a little much to say about it, but like, it's just a fucking annoyance for me. It's like listening to someone chew. But saying anything fucking sets everyone off on a banter, so I just stopped saying shit. So hopefully this guy's not important enough to have to listen to him talk about the raid or anything, so I can keep him low. And that way we can have to prevent anything from being an issue.
How may I help?
I don't think I can get anything from this. 213, yeah. But I got. Wait, oh, what are these? Oh, those are Valor. I don't even have Valor. Yeah, I don't think I've even ran in. Oh, what is right up here? And this is the good stuff. I have 36. I think I want to wait for something. A ring. What was I get? Oh, I don't remember how I got enough for a ring, but do I want one? Could I replace a trinket? 225 or 232. Oh, that's why I didn't want to do it, because it would replace a ring. But I might as well. Wait, do I? Oh, right here. Critical rating and mana and spell power. So I lose some hit rating, but I'm okay with that. Get more intellect. It just replaced. Yeah, I like this. Let's spend that. So we're not gaining anything, but the one thing we are getting is, yeah, all my points. Ugh. Alright, so we finally replaced all our PvP gear. That's a big deal, actually. Wow, I'm at 18.95 crit. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Almost at 25. Look at that, 24.59%. That's awesome. Okay, wait. I know I had a reason I needed to come back here. Oh yeah, I want to take a look at some potions and stuff, and I don't have the means to make the ones I want to make yet. Wait, do I? Should have stopped that. I should have. Oh, I should have trained. I forgot to go train the alchemist. Womp. Ooh. Sky Flare Diamond.
You need something?
Wait, no. I don't need you.
travels.
Why am I in here? I have this like default habit of like going into a city and just selling my stuff. Not my stuff, like stuff, but just selling whatever I have in my bags that like junk and shit. It was a weird default. Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look and see if there's anything in here. I think there's stuff you can get that's 75. Wait, what? I never noted. I didn't know that. Whoa, that's super helpful. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Reset. Third. Give me some frost lotus. I just need 2. Bye. 1, 2. Thank you. Oh, and an enchanted tile. I will be enchanted. I thought I was kind of like on the clock a little bit, and in a way I am, but I'm not really. What happened to my brain? Files. TOCG. Oh, look at this 19. Why is he an invalid target? Oh, I can't. There you go. Yeah, let's buff him up. Yeah. Oh. Give him a little buff. It's a rough living when they're walking. Oh wait, I went too far, didn't I? Oh my gosh. I did. Grab a vial and we'll get that. Dude, that's so nice. I don't have to. I wonder. So it says it doesn't affect your mixology, but I think that's just your timer. I don't think it's actually stronger, is it? You know what you should have done there is grab that stuff in your mail, which you clearly had purchased. Okay, so I'm gonna grab. Okay, I do have food, but they might bring fees. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, how much they are. They sound expensive, based on observation. Oh, hold on. I need to pick up.
Yo. What up, reality?
Hey, Dash.
You're ridiculous.
my bad. I was muted the whole time. Foolish me. Anyways, I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. What's left up in the pot? Well, I'm gonna warm it up and grab some more water. But we're doing our first run, dude. That's exciting. Our first run. Well, with the guild, officially, because I haven't done a raid with these cats. That's exciting.
Hey y'all, what's crack-a-lackin'?
What's going on?
Not much. Finally, the servers are back up and working.
They were down earlier?
The login servers were.
Lovely.
Hey, Dash. Is he AFK?
Yeah, he hasn't talked for a while.
Oh. Oh man, Trade Skill Master broke.
Alright, I'm logging on.
What's up, Bubs?
What up?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and log on too.
My wife should get DKP for waking me up.
What?
DKP.
What does that mean?
It's like currency
Dragon kill points.
for waking up on time and being on at raid time. At exactly raid time.
Now I woke you up because I'm like, this motherfucker's still asleep.
Not in my house.
What?
He was like, "Not in my house."
Who said that? Oh, me? Yeah. Well, I've been trying to wake you up since like fucking 2. Wait, I went back to sleep at 2. I've been trying to wake you up since like 4:30.
Yeah, I'd probably still be asleep. Oh my gosh, you're so loud.
Test.
Hi, Dash.
Testing. Hey, fuck, man. I have been talking this whole time, but apparently my mic hasn't been working for the last fucking 45 minutes.
Wow, good job. Good job.
So anyway, we're going to be missing Paladin tonight also. He called, one of the other companies broke a 3-inch gas line, and he got called to go fix it out.
Hey, guys, sorry to pop in here real quick. We had a G kick earlier, and that was for the guy last night that was acting out of pocket, right?
Correct.
Now, Nelf Hunter also just messaged me because I told him that I would have a conversation with officers about the behavior between him and that other guy, because they made it impossible to help other guildies. I had someone messaging me on their shaman about specs and other things. So Nelf has apologized, him and his alt blood show that I invited yesterday just because he asked me to, before they started going on the tangent. The other guy, I would probably say I don't care much for him, but at least Nelf did apologize if you've gotten complaints about him or blood show, which is his alt.
Okay. I did not get a complaint about him, but he did message me and apologized also.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the hell was going on here last night, and I wasn't gonna ping anybody at 2 a.m. about it. But there was quite a tangent. There's a couple of guildies actually looking for help, and I was talking to them about their specs and whatnot. Which they both were equally unhelpable and complaining about how guild chat's quiet at 2 a.m. Most of those guys, like, I've been up for 14 hours a day for 5 days. Most of them are really cool night shift working people, or people staying up late like I am. But they definitely did cause a bit of a disturbance, I would say, and I felt like it was pretty uncool of them to do it. But at least Nelf did apologize. I'm not here to contest the ban on the other guy. I'm happy to see him gone.
Well, for moving forward for situations like that, it's like I told Nilf, basically, is that, you know, we get going on things and we're all guilty of it, and we overstep a line without realizing it. If it gets brought to your attention, just acknowledge, hey, you know, look, my bad, and cut the behavior out, and we're good to go. If that happens again in the future, just if you don't mind, you can create some screenshots. You know, take a couple snapshots of it and send it to any of the officers in Discord. Because one of the things that we sort of always prided ourselves on is having a toxic-free environment. You know,
Awesome.
with
I didn't
raids,
know
with the guild, the whole 9 yards. So if
I
that
didn't
sort
know
of thing
exactly
happens,
what to do with it. It was so late in the morning. I didn't want to wake anyone up.
Yeah, just
I
take a
tried to
screenshot or two,
wrangle it.
post it on Discord, you know, to one of the officers, and
Good.
you know, especially if you've been like, hey, look, that's enough. You're starting to be annoying, and you've sort of addressed. Yeah, just send any of the officers in Discord a screenshot, and we'll get it taken care of.
Yeah, I tried to de-escalate at first, and then like I didn't add to the fire really at any point, but I tried to de-escalate at first. I feel like that's a good thing to try to do. But okay, amazing. I don't think, or whatever the hell his name is. All right, okay, probably isn't
Hey, Dash.
Yeah.
the thing we're looking for. As far as like everyone else in here is really cool. Like we're all hanging out, we're all trying to help, we're just chilling. But it got to the point yesterday where people in Guild chat were asking questions, and there was just nonstop their crap.
I can
being
feel it.
flooded into our Guild chat because they don't think we're
Making me not
active enough
sick.
at 2
I'll probably
a.m.
have to crap later though. That's always the thing.
So Dash, I signed up a bit late, so if there's any spots you need need filled, let me know. I don't think we're gonna need a healer, but I do have DPS available if we need them.
Well, Bruno, we'll probably actually have you come on your priest, because here's the situation, right? So we're missing Pius this week, who is our primary H-POW healer. Knuckles does have a holy spec he can use, so we're not double stacking Disc Priest. So that would give you as Disc, Knuckles as holy, Bubs as Resto, and Terra as Resto. So that's 4 healers. We generally run 4 healers on the hard modes that we've done so far. We're not even gonna really bother working on progression tonight on a noob because we have a bunch of new players raiding with us. We've got a bunch of people out. And I'll cover all that in a little bit, but yeah, definitely the
Hello.
Bro, does your priest have a holy spec?
Very hot.
I don't even
cooked
have
it
a
for
dual
long-
spec.
longer
I
than
set
I
most of
should've.
my gold on enchants.
But I wanted to
just get
cheese them
80
out too. I put
Yes,
fresh
I have
cheese
a
on my
base
mac
spec,
and
I'm
cheese.
just not good with it.
Oh,
But
so
it's
I think
leftover
Val.
cheese.
No, Brona.
Call me romantic.
You have a holy spec?
Yeah, just not good with it.
Okay.
Actually, I can go respec it just in case you want to flip flop, depending on how things go.
I'm headed. I'm gonna go talent back into my holy spec.
Yeah, once we get everybody in and whatnot, we're going to start with those that signed up, because what we have on our roster for those that signed up is enough to do the raid. We have the tanks and the heals and the DPS. So we'll start with those that signed up, and if by 7 server we have any slots available, we'll fill in with anyone else.
I'm still under 5k barely, but if you have to place my spot anywhere, I'm cool with that. I talked to Peasky earlier today. Like I'm still under 5k GS, so I'm
Nah, you're gonna be.
missing.
You're a shadow priest.
It's Shadow, yeah.
I don't care what. We don't care what your score is.
Man, I boosted the right class in here.
So you say that and somebody else is like 2.5k Shadow Priest coming in.
Yeah, I just want your passive healing. Doesn't matter.
Man, I picked the right class. Right now, one raid concern I have is does Bubs have chain heal on 1?
God damn it. I blame Nizo for being fucking
All
drunk.
week we have busted Bubs' balls about chain heal on 1. You know what the worst part is? I
I'm
think
close.
he has it on 2.
No, it's actually on 4.
Oh. Take that!
Yeah,
It's
he's
on
our
4!
guild master. He has not even once tried to move this to 1. I think that's something to talk about.
An ability
Honestly.
like that, you clearly have to have that on a mouse thumb button.
You better mouse wheel your fucking chain heal right now.
It's been so bad, I've been tempted to name change my fucking shaman to like Chain Hill LOL or some shit.
You really should, because we're not gonna stop until chain heal's on 1. So if it's on 4, you might as well be chain heal LOL.
It should
Just
be chain heal
on
question
4.
mark.
Let me take a fucking
Larry.
Yeah.
Larry Bird over here, guys.
How you doing, Larry?
It's actually eating leftover mac and cheese with fresh cheese on it. I'm probably gonna have to poo in like 30 minutes.
Bailey,
boys
we're not
and
even gonna talk
girls.
about the tremor totems. We're gonna let that one go. I don't even want to get fucking started on this tremor totems. If you get feared, though, it's all Bubs' fault. I have fear ward. I'll put it on the tank, but anyone else that gets feared, like that's.
September 26th.
I'm gonna get G kicked so quickly out of here.
Absolutely roasting this man's. Sorry.
We've
Bubs.
been doing it. It's all Nizzo's fault apparently. So.
It is, yeah.
But I don't think it's Nizzo's fault. Chris Powell tried to take credit for it.
Wow. Alright, I posted a screenshot of my action bar on the bottom.
Dude, you know what the worst part is? He's just gonna change it when we get into the raid.
Nope.
Why is it on 4? He's not listening to the rest of the guild. We wanted on 1, right? Unbelievable. There's our fearless leader, guys.
As long as he's casting.
Well, that's a whole nother problem on itself. It could be on 4 all you want, but
Like the group actually does not look bad.
I would like to patch on a problem.
Yeah, group composition's pretty solid. We do have quite a few new players with us, so we're going to go a little bit slow. We're not going to do a 2-night this week. We're going to do tonight only.
exciting.
So once we get fully formed up, if you're in the raid already, if you need an invite, whisper Deverus or Knuckle Babes. Knuckles, you got assist now. Whisper either of us and we'll get you invited. We're going to start out with Oni. Once we have the raid full, we'll go over a couple of quick announcements. How the DKP works for all the new people, and the sort of how the raid's going to operate and whatnot. Because like I said, I know we got a couple first timers with, and we'll just go from there.
Well,
We'll go a little bit slower tonight, focus a little more on mechanics, and I don't see any reason why we can't get all the same hard modes down.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got it. You guys are putting Oni in tonight.
Yes, we always start with that.
Oh, well, that's a mistake on my part. I already knocked her out.
On 25 man?
Yep.
Can you report Larry?
That's okay. We can still get her down with -2 or 3 people.
Also, by the way, signups for next week are up as well.
For next week too? I don't even know if I'm going to London or not. So much going on.
Put it
But tentative.
I guess I could reschedule it. Maybe get a coffee across the street instead.
Like, what even is that response?
That's
just
Larry.
means
That's a Larry
zero.
response. You need to be
Zero
around
sum.
Larry more. You'll realize that it's half nonsense and.
I've been playing well
The
with
other half
Larry for the past 3 days.
I've been playing with Larry since I was level 74. The Larry
Yeah.
dip's unreal.
So last
Say the
yesterday.
dip? No.
No, I didn't hit 7. I didn't hit 80 yesterday. I mean, I appreciate it. I've been 80 for what now? Slash played all full amount of time.
I'm
Decade.
only joking, don't worry. You
4
don't even want
days.
to know my
I've been-
slash played is, bro.
80 for 2 days. Well, I believe it. I've just been trying real hard to get in here for 2 days and 11 hours.
Oh my god, I just looked at my own slash play. I'm done.
Let me guess, 79 days.
135.
Said, listen, there's something called an intervention that we'll do on you later.
This character, I created this character first day of classic release. Calm down. It's been 3 expansions so far.
I can't even
Hey
breathe.
man,
You want
I
me to
gotta
calm
say,
down
you
right now?
keep it going it on for 3 expansions. Well done, my dude. Well done.
That's the Larry def.
Oh my god, look who it is. It's Sneaks.
What's that mean? Like
It's
After
Sin.
raid, I will be
It
doing.
means I'm here to
I will be
take the rest
doing
of
all
the leather
betas.
gear that I've been giving away to everybody else. That's what it means. It's just exactly what it means. All leather gear goes to me. You watch. You just watch.
Have you officially switched your main, or?
I can't. You're gonna keep me in with knowing I
How are you
walked
still
out?
functioning, Larry?
Huh?
Bless you. How are you still functioning, Larry?
Ask Val. I'm. It's the Valerian 50-50. I'm here partly, and then the other main takes over while I just take a few macro naps.
I mean, like, the worst part is I can't even fucking argue that. I mean, Larry's here. He's just, like, not here.
No, I'm here right now. Don't you say that.
You see what I'm talking about? Right there?
Physically, he's here.
Like, he's here.
But not here.
I'll let it go.
Don't
yeah.
say that because if I say it again, he's gonna yell at me again. But he's here.
All right, so currently we're missing Vinda, Giga, and Christia. I'm not sure. Is that Chris Powell?
Giganut?
What a good
Oh, I'm
name.
sorry. Toy.
I like
I'm sorry,
that.
not Giganut. Toy. Well, it's because I mispronounced it the first time and it just stuck. I just glanced at it and I saw Giganut because that means more plausible name than Ginginut.
I mean, I'd rather
Giga Nut.
to be fucking honest. Like, if I have any say in this guild, I'd rather it be Giga Nut.
Actually, he can't be known as Giganut. I have an alt
Same.
called Giganut.
No, you do not.
Someone
He
wanna
does.
educate
He
him?
made it specifically for that.
This is probably the best guild ever. Honestly.
You haven't
I
even
don't
gotten
know.
started yet.
I was gonna let other people know that also I was streaming, but then I realized as I was typing it, don't care.
Could you imagine 25 of us doing that?
Yeah.
I wish I was there for 25 man now because I started way too late.
So you
That's
just
'cause
hit
we were
the word
missing
same.
some
I
people
hope
like
maybe
Kong
people get
that
motivated
night.
to go take a look at his.
Hello.
What up?
What's up, Giga? So, is it? It's Ginger Knot. Okay.
Yeah, but you know.
You mispronounced. You meant to say Giga.
I did.
That's
but
what
I'm
I'm
trying
doing.
to sort
You're
myself
wondering.
out real quick.
I think I'm just gonna change his name on Discord to Giganut.
Like at this point, it'd be better.
Just be clear for everyone, yeah.
I just
Hey,
change
Dash.
it like instantly.
It's been a while since I've raided with you guys. Are you still doing? Are we still doing the what's her face first? Onyx here first?
Yes, only.
You said I G-kicked one of your tunes, right, Brenna?
Yeah, you did. Well, you kicked out the main actually.
Oh shit. What was your main's name? I'm sorry.
Kick the main.
I accidentally kicked one of Dash's alts too.
My other alt. I know. Let me just fix this now.
Let's see. So you kicked out my Death Knight. You kicked out my my Warlock, and I think you might have also kicked out the Druid I was working on at the time.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Jeez.
He kicked out my alt too. Don't worry. Well, he didn't kick out my main.
Right now I've got 480s and I've got a 72 healer fucking Druid that I'm trying to get up here.
I'll log on to my alt later. Fix this.
But yeah, no, it was Bremen War is what you killed. The main.
Oh yeah, I remember the name.
Oh, I
See,
gotta get to
you
my
should be
back.
fucking ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
It might have been.
You
It's
sloppy
definitely my
second
fault.
human
I didn't
being.
realize they did Oni first, so I can't participate in their action. But that's good to know for next
is.
week. At least I'll
It
know
is.
that.
Yep.
Big fan.
Look, just above all else, like just a little piece of advice: don't ask for an intervention.
No.
Oh, I know better. I just disperse.
There he is.
As
Wait.
said, I disperse every pull.
He
But
got
I
just in
didn't.
time.
I didn't see Cotton Swabs in here.
Yes, Cotton is no longer with us.
What happened this time?
Cotton happened.
Cotton. Jesus.
Hey guys.
Okay, so what you're saying is he shoved his foot so far down his throat that it came out through his
Crusader,
asshole.
the three boss fight at the Beasts of Northrend.
Venda just came online.
Yeah, it is
That's
Venda.
super accurate.
Okay. So we're only missing one, and that on the sign up, and that's Chris.
Now this fight is
Chris.
unique in
As a rep
TOGC in
power.
that it's one fight, but you fight three
One of the new
separate
folks.
sets of enemies, each with abilities that you'll
I'm
need
sorry,
to
send me
learn
one
and make
more
it through
after I buy
before
some
you can get to
nanopods.
the next.
Okay,
for
so
raid
for everybody
composition on this
joining,
one, you'll be looking at 2
couple things
tanks
about
and at
raiding with
least
the guild.
4
First off,
healers for your
welcome. I know we got
first
a lot
wave.
of new players with us, and we're very excited to get into raid. And really get to know each other. That being the case, who is it?
Here, hold on.
The Pally?
Yeah.
Okay, then we might have. That's not going to cut it. That's going to be too low. Okay. All right, so let me finish up, and then we'll find someone else to fill that spot. So anyway, yeah. So as far as the guild goes, okay. The guild is going to provide during raid times. The guild covers. Will have all the feasts taken care of, so you don't need to bring feasts. You also don't need to bring potions or flasks. The guild provides all of that during raid times. That is usually distributed by Terathiel, That's my wife, by the way. So if you need, when we get in summoned and all that, if you will trade Terra
Yeah, they
Heal,
hit.
just whisper her what you need. She'll give you a couple flask and pot. At the end of the raid, when we're done and we've wrapped everything up, the guild also covers all of the enchants and gems you need for your gear that you win from current tier. So like if we go and do Oldawar or Nax, we're not going to gem and enchant that for you out of guild mats. But anything that you get that's an upgrade tonight from TOGC or Oni, afterwards we take about 15-20 minutes to to enchant and gem your gear for you. Now, that out of the way, next thing is the loot. So we use a DKP system. For those that aren't familiar, you're probably familiar with a GDKP, which is the same version, but you use your gold. With this, the way this works is show up to raid on time, speaking of which. For anybody that does not have it, you do need to go real quick and download the Core Loot Manager add-on. It's not very big, won't take very long, but you do need it in order to be able to bid and see your points and all that stuff. If you do have it, you will notice that you just got 10 DKP for the raids. I think.
I'm so sorry. Can you just list that add on for me one more time?
It's CLM. It stands for Core Loot Manager.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Croc, stop it.
Yep, that's it. Okay, so the way we run our DKP is when you are on time, like if you've signed up, and I didn't do a roster this week because we didn't have more than 25, but generally Sunday night, if we have 28, 29 people signed up, we will create an actual roster. If you are a rostered player for that week, we expect you to be here on time. And if you are here and on time, you get 10 points bonus, just extra bonus points for being here, being ready to. After that, every boss that dies, you earn an additional 10 points. And if you were there for the entirety of the raid, you get an additional 50 at the end of the raid. So for tonight, you get 10 on time, 60 points for the bosses, and 50 for the end of raid, which means tonight you could earn a potential of 120 points. Now, the way the bidding works is when an item comes up that you would like, the Core Loot Manager will pop an add-on, a little window. Excuse me, I had to clear my throat, been talking on. And you can bid. It's just like you would expect. It's a bidding thing, but the system we use is what's called a blind bid. So you simply put in one number, which is the maximum number of points that you're willing to spend on that item. The person with the highest bid wins the item for 10 points over what the second highest bid was. So it essentially mimics. Nizzo, can you trade gold to Terra so I can't do both at the same time? Because I'm gonna get that in a second. So it essentially mimics just like you were doing a normal bid, but we don't have to waste time with everybody. I bid 50, I bid 60, I bid 70, etc. So it still is the same result. All right, so that's the bidding system. All right, now another thing we do, another way you can earn additional DKP is that at this moment, right when we're getting ready to start, you can trade Terra 1,000 gold that goes to the guild bank at the end of the raid, and that is worth 10 DKP. You can use that. You can do that once per week. So there's a limit on that, so you can't just buy your DKP essentially, but this is a way for you to get a little bit. So you can do that. That money goes to the guild bank, and that's what we use to buy a lot of the mats and things like that. Right. So that money does go back into you guys as raiders and players. So if that's something you would like to do right now, you go ahead and open trade with Terra, give her 1,000 gold. She's writing down all the names, and once I have all the names, I will issue that DKP.
But Ash, can I trade you 2,000 gold for 20 DKP?
Oh
no, I said it was a weekly thing. Nice try.
I'll take you.
Somebody
I'll give you
wasn't
DKP
listening.
for 1,000 gold.
I don't even know. PC's my dude, so I can't even talk about that.
Dash.
But yeah.
It looks like there was a little bit
Hey!
of a problem because my main got deleted out of the fucking
Thanks,
guild.
Juan.
I'm now down to 10 DKP and with a history of receiving 10 DKP total.
Oh God.
Let me see.
I hope you're having a good day. We're just chilling while we wait for them to do Oni. I guess I could do something.
Bremen War.
Like, watch this.
Yeah, I know you didn't
likely
raid
do with
much, but I know
fewer,
you
but at
raided
least
some.
4 will be.
I was constant for the first 8 weeks or so, and then I kind of got distracted.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
you got
a good mix of melee and ranged.
That was 20 for an item. Luckily, I have a history all the way back to day 1. 10.
I know it probably isn't much, but I think it was like
We're
it
at
was like
10
30 or
hours and
something.
41 minutes
Well,
today.
I'm looking at 50 so far. I'm starting back from day 1.
But there's also the decay.
60, 70, minus 40 puts you back at 30.
I'm gonna do that. I need the DK.
Are you sure it disappeared? Once you join the raid, it filters the list down to just raid members.
Yeah, I'm seeing 23.
So it may still be in there. It just I can't see.
Yeah, but
not-
the way
I'll
the
tell you
app
this,
was
it'll
set
be
up
really
was you had a
exciting to be
main,
able to. Hopefully,
and
we
then
can
all
get
of your
old,
alts were
convince some
connected to the
guildies
main,
to
so
do
your
old
key-
or something.
No.
That'd be
He
fun.
Dash has to manually move them over.
If anything, to at least get the
Dash was supposed to set that up, but
Yeah, no, you have to let him know if your alt or old main has points. You have to let him know so he can move those points over.
Because
to
like the only thing that's good now is triumph emblems, which you can only get.
This is pretty cool.
And see, I'm not seeing Bremen
In
War on
raids.
here at all.
How do you unfilter it? Like I can only
hold
see
on,
it
I'll
in the raid.
post a screenshot in officer chat.
Warlock. Yeah, I'm not seeing Bremen War on my list at all. And get. Let's say, oh, there we go. Take it off. Okay. Yeah, Bremen War. Yeah, that's right.
Watching
I'm
people
showing you
joust.
did 10 attendance, which means 2 raids. You earned a total of 920 because you were there for all the progression early on. Spent 764. Then after all the decay, you're at 23.
Yeah, he's still in the guild. Or
By
at
the
least
light
he's-
of the moon.
Or he's still on the list. We just
Yeah, he's still on the list, just not in guild.
So how much DKP do we get? 3,000? I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch
cheering
up.
him.
I'm having a hard time.
That's okay. The raids won't take terribly long tonight, so if you have questions, let's go ahead and get it out of the way. One of my things is slow is smooth and smooth is fast, so I'd rather us slow down a little bit and get it right the first time.
Alright, so I traded Terra, so I get 10 for being on time, and then the gold is how much again?
10 points as well. I haven't put that out yet, though. We
No
do that
problem,
once
I'm
everybody
just-
gives the...
Yeah, I'm just looking at add-on, and this is my first time running through it, so I'm just small
Can
question.
you just practice?
Start holding it up. We get.
Larry doesn't need a summon, by the way. He can't do Oni. Don't worry
Yeah,
about him.
goddamn Larry,
What can I say? I'm popular.
I have
I
so
don't
much
know what to
Larry in
tell
my
you.
brain. Larry, you have melted my brain to like a point that League has never even touched.
That's a lie, sir. I have melted your brain to the warmingness of kind things in love. You're welcome.
I just want you to know that he just said I wasn't kind. Just throwing that out there. Fuck you, Larry.
Yeah, but I am.
Respectfully.
Okay, Bremen, Brona, I just transferred your DKP from Bremen to your pre.
Sweet. I just gave Terra 1,000 gold.
Oh.
All right, last chance if you want to give Tara gold. I'm about to go ahead and put that out here in a second.
Later.
Need help? See you around.
Snakes, let me take care of your real quick, and Bob's. Hang on.
Like, oh, I guess I really didn't take a look at the DKP status of the group, but I don't think,
Sin, I'm showing you got 750 at the moment.
yeah, see, if there's anything they want, I can't compete, so there's no point in handing 1,000 gold or anything, and I know it's only once a week or whatever,
As I
but
appreciate
that's a
the
lot of
patience.
gold.
I know we got a little bit to
That's a
set
lot
up,
of
but once
gold.
we get it set up, we'll be ready to roll.
Belgium.
I'm just happy to be here.
Hey, Peasky, tell me port down.
See, these are all us, the newbies, but look.
Okay. Portal to...
Yeah, any druid gear is gonna be theirs if they want it. But that's okay. We're just
Yeah,
here
that
for the
would be proud.
experience. We knew we weren't gonna get nothing, likely.
Yes.
You need something? See you around.
I can't fight it.
Yeah, I also thought of another good reason why XLR is the
probably
best
dailies.
port while in Dell.
Uh-huh.
You stay on your mount when you
Yeah.
port.
That's true.
Efficiency is key, bro.
It's so fast.
By the light of the moon.
Sad.
All right, main DKPs have been transferred for Senate and Bubs.
I don't know why this is amusing.
I've got Tara's
It
list
is?
right here. Damn, that's a lot of gold.
Yay!
Yeah, I was willing to go broke for DKP. What are you
Okay,
laughing at, Bubs? I got mana problems and gold problems. Leave me alone.
Real quick thing on the DKP for all the new raiders that don't have any DKP yet. So we do have a minimum bid on every item, so no item goes out for free unless it's just absolute trash, you know, that sort of thing. It's very rare, and that's sort of like a loot council decision. But the way this works is that if you don't have enough DKP for the item, but you do need it, what we do is we will allow you to go negative for minimum bid only, right? So in an example of that, let's see, who's first time raiding with us here?
Me.
Vala, right? So Vala, let's say you have 10 DKP and fucking, I don't know, Peasky wants an item, right? Because he has the DKP, he can bid more than minimum, he's probably going to get. But if nobody else bids on that item and you only have 10 and the minimum is 30, we're still going to give it to you for the 30 and you'll go down negative 20. Does that make sense?
Oh, I
So
can
we're
DKP. Yeah.
Yes, you can go negative, but that's only if nobody else bids and it's for your main spec.
Fair. Can we death roll in case of other options?
There will be times where we roll. So if, let's say, I don't know, Vala and Peasky, like if there's two people that don't have the DKP for it, then we will do a roll to determine who gets it, right? Ultimately, we're going to try and keep things as fair and transparent as possible, and try to work it so that at least everybody that needs something gets something. All right, there's a fish feast down. Make sure you eat the fish feast. If you need flash, trade. I'm going to get the gold DKP out, and then we are going to get rolled.
This is Toy. Can I get a summon? I clicked the portal.
Another locker's a 10 DKP minus.
Do ults count? I've invited a lot of ults.
another summon's a 10 DKP minus. That's Soulstone, bro.
Ults do not count, and it only counts if you recruited someone who ends up being a raider.
Oh my gosh, I knew there was a trick.
Otherwise, Bubs would have 1,000 DKP.
Bubs would have 10,000 DKP.
But, Bubs gets a lot of credit around here. It's like he's the guild master or something.
If you if you recruit someone that raids, right, it is your responsibility to let me know so that I can and all I'm going to do is confirm it, because there's too many people that have joined and whatnot for me to go through a list every single week and try and check. So if you recruited someone that has been in for 2 weeks and raiding, that 10 DKP is valid. Once I confirm it, it goes to you and to the person you recruit. All right, gold was going to.
I had a joke for
Croc,
this.
Dripped. Where'd you go? There's Drip.
Forgot.
Giganut.
And it was a good one too.
Quill.
It was just like right in my brain, but I couldn't
We
translate it.
also have Zach. Where'd you go, Zach? There's Zach.
That's kind of the way it works.
Illumi. We have eye kills. We have Vala, Warthus, and Mage Lana. Mage Llama.
You must have canceled trade. I wasn't paying attention.
Where's Icos at?
Just go ahead and trade Terra, and I'll add you in there in a tune Izzo. I'm doing it. All right, and if you have the add-on, you should have just seen 10 DKP pop up on your screen.
Did.
All right, let's go. All right, these mobs cleave. Don't stand in front of them.
That was goes too much.
Trep and Mizzo are main tanks tonight, and when we get to a noob for our hard mode attempts, we'll have Croc off tanking as well.
Guess we'll just listen in the background.
You also get DKP as well for like Friday night raid shit, right?
No, not Friday. Well, it depends. Though we haven't done one of those in a while, but if we do like a previous raid for gearing purposes, specifically for gear, if you come and act as a carry, meaning you come and you don't get any gear and you're there helping gear people, yes, there is a set amount for that. It's like 40 or 50, but we haven't done that in a while because we haven't really needed to.
So there are plenty of ways to get DKP, y'all.
Yeah, prompt alt war 25 man. What did Larry say? Oh, okay. Sounds good later. Wow.
Yeah, it sounds good until you get in there and start trying the hard.
I was in there the other day.
Talk about a dash.
Not sure if any of y'all have actually done the hard modes, but they're hard. Who'd have thought?
It's much worse than TOGC.
It's been a while.
That's just
Hard.
that people got used to TOGC and they forgot that they have to actually pay attention.
Hard modes are hard.
Anexia. So, first phase is a tank and spank. Tanks know what they're doing, so no sweat there. When she flies up into the air, range DPS is going to stay on the boss. Melee DPS, we're going to focus on the whelps and the big ad that comes out. Boss comes back down.
He's got a lot of
40%,
passion.
and it's back to phase 1 plus a small fear mechanic. Don't stand in front of the boss or you're going to get cleaved. Don't stand behind the boss or you're going to get tail swiped and knocked back. If you get knocked back into the side, cubby holes over here, you're going to spawn a bunch of little whelps. If that happens, I expect you to hear you screaming Leroy Jenkins over Discord. That way we know this whelps are in.
Can't wait.
Alright, everybody go ahead and throw your flask on, because I can see who's got what buffs when we do the ready. Again, your flask are free, so don't feel bad. Use.
Should I be on end show or battle show?
I think Trep usually handles commanding shot, right?
Yes, I do.
Alright, yeah, so then you can take battle.
Do we want to sell stint out on anybody?
Sure. You can put one on.
You know what I've decided to do?
Do you want a fear
Make
ward
a
on
joint,
anyone?
which I haven't done in quite some time. I think this
I
today is
don't
time.
need a fear word.
Let's
I'm
do
the
it.
last person to give one.
You got it.
Fear ward yourself, and then you mass dispel everybody else.
Sorry, I heard Trap gave it to him.
That's fine. Okay, as far as battle reses go, when it comes to the battle reses, Terra always reserves her for a healer or tank. Everybody else, all the others, so Illumi, iKills, Larry, and Quill, you guys know that you are welcome to use your B-res at your discretion. If you have a really crappy DPS like Said Die, don't waste your B-res.
Wait,
Harry, you know what
I
to
just
do.
want to say, Sed,
You know
you've done a great job in my view. So
We're
regardless
talking
of what he
about-
says,
Oh
you've done good.
Your res without mana, it takes too long. Don't worry about it.
You get it. You get what I'm saying. Like, use your B-res at your discretion, preferably sooner rather than...
I have 3 outs because I gave you fear ward and Trap.
Oh, hang on. Glizzy is back. He told me he was going to be AFK for a minute. Since he's back, let's give him a quick sum.
Dripper, you out of shard yet?
You know, so
I got some left.
I don't know about you,
I know we
but I'm a
third
rather
summons
big
today.
fan of it.
What up, Trap?
And I
Yo.
got like things like sandalwood,
I don't think you were talking during.
jasmine, but I think my favorite.
Yeah, my mic was all messed up that night.
Do we have a quick moment for an ultra noob question?
Is there's 2 of them actually. Is ocean
how do
and
I-
romance,
I can't
baby,
figure
and I
out
know I
when
like it to use of this
when I
one.
should run back into a dungeon after
I had to
die.
find it. It was right in my face. It's too close to me.
The choice between releasing and running back in, or waiting for somebody to res.
We're gonna do ocean
I
though.
think we'll
Ocean
call it.
really has a good vibe to it. I like it.
Glizzy just put on fun.
Get in the habit now of releasing and running to the door and then not going too far.
Glizzy's going to come on as Holy Paladin tonight.
Oh.
Drip, can we get
Does,
another summon?
does it matter if the dungeon is really long or if it's just one room? Does it make a difference or no?
Well, just get into the habit of going in the door and then stopping now, because in the next raid, even after you wipe, they can still spawn traps, which will summon the big boss if you walk over it and wipe the whole raid if you aren't together. So just get in the habit of walking into the door and waiting for everybody else.
Ooh, a bonus boss.
That is, of course, you gotta wait for your exhaustion buff from heroism.
Thanks for that.
My bad, always PMing.
Do I win for noob question of the year?
No.
No?
No.
Really? There's
It's
dumber
pretty-
than
most
that?
Imagine
people
being
do
a
it,
boss in a
but
raid group,
I
bro.
would
Trust
ask.
me.
No matter what question you ask, Cotton asked a question that was worse at some point in his life.
God damn. Oh God.
Damn.
But we needed 4.6. I busted my ass this week. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm
I
kidding.
lowered just a little bit. Lowered just a little bit since we have to fill one that wasn't signed up.
Oh, I'm just making jokes, man.
All right. Let's see.
Alright, fine.
Okay, pull timer income. When we go in, give Trep a second to get the boss and spin the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to remind him not to give me DKP because I wasn't here for Onyxia. I don't think he will. I think they won't do that, which is good. But we'll have to keep a track of it. Because he says like 50, so I should start with 20 regardless. Not 20, 10. 10.
Don't stand in. Don't stand by.
Alright, we're going to make it to him.
We'll hero phase 2 when she's in.
Yes, yes.
Druids, don't forget. Be res at your discretion. Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Izzy's dead.
I forgot to mention the flame breath. When she's in
Be
there,
res at your discretion. Oh,
she
thank
can
you.
do a flame.
I know he died.
It will go from wherever she's facing to across the room.
Ooh, it's still fresh,
Don't be in
man.
front of her when she does.
I've done a good job keeping it good. So far, we haven't seen anybody come
Rock,
do
what do you
this
think?
quest.
Mini whelps.
Hey, range DPS, you need to be on the. And we're gonna have a big ad coming out in a second.
Big ads.
Melee to the big ad, range stay on the boss. Oh yeah, oh good hero.
Word. He's like, sweet. He knew he was happy about that. Wait, isn't it 60%?
45.
I didn't know
About to come
aspect
down,
of the
get
Cheetah gave you 60.
Remember, not in front, not behind.
That looked like a chain
I've never seen one of those before.
That must be socks. I don't think Bob's trained it yet.
Fucking hate you, Nizo. Drop trimmer. So weird to have a chain here on the raid group, huh?
It is very
I
odd.
mean, it's nice if when you use it. Just so I can play.
Hey guys, we finally got a Wrestle Shaman since 2 servers ago.
It didn't take that long.
It only took us transferring to 2 other servers.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, didn't we have a cold beard resto shaman?
Please
Oh lord.
We also had a
Beard.
we also had a warrior totem Wrestle Shaman.
Yeah.
Oh, the elemental, bro.
Trimmer's still up.
I don't know what's worse, you saying cotton or you saying cold beer.
Who would you rather have in raid if you had to pick one?
Where's your
Cotton. I
Dude,
just
that's a fucking
just
tough call.
ignored him.
Oh, I'd take Coldbeard all day. I just
Yeah.
would mute him. Well, actually, I got along with him. I just wouldn't
That's the
let
guy
him
that
like
screamed
raid
at
him.
everybody, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'd say Goldberg.
All right, the 2 things that I can't DKP out, we're gonna roll out real quick. Up first is the sack of gem. Do a roll for the sack of gem.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Right,
that's
Sen.
my famous
Oh, wait.
30 roll.
I mean, Sen.
He's gonna waste their good roll.
Looks like Worthless with a 99.
What a legend.
Can confirm. Going to war.
Taking wormhole to ice crown.
Next is the backpack. If you don't have the backpack, roll.
You barely make that, Illumi. Barry, you gotta be careful, man. PvP, come on. Oh, never mind. You're a freaking bird.
Alright, take the wormhole if you are ready and don't need gear
All right,
from here.
that's fine.
I got a backpack. I'm the fucking
All right,
raider
the rest of
now.
the rest of the gear we'll do out at TOGC.
You awarded it to him for 10 DKP, by the way.
Oh, it did? Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. I will.
To both of those guys.
Yes, thank you.
Nice.
The
That's
license
that
is
auto
up.
attack.
You finally win something.
That
you
auto
always win.
attacks.
Well, because we do it as 10 more than what the second highest bid, and so that way I can, when I click on whoever I'm awarding it, it automatically does it for me, so I don't have to keep typing in every single time. Obviously, I forgot there, so that goes to Vala and War.
The good thing about Quarterly Manager is that all the things are auditable, so if you see someone fuck up, call them out on it.
I would never call anyone out for a fuck up in here. Except Larry.
No, in all seriousness though, do keep me honest. I make mistakes, I miss things, so if you notice something that needs to be corrected, please don't hesitate to say something.
Good thing, boss man.
If you see something, say something.
Zach feels that way about his mistakes too. I'm never out to
Unless it involves
steal something from anyone.
Are we mandatory reporters?
Can we just take 50 DKP minus you, or?
Just remember, guys, crime doesn't pay, but Crime Stoppers does. All right, up first for bid, druid melee hat.
This is the feral one.
All right, I kills off spec. When it comes to off spec, guys, off spec goes for half of minimum bid. So, for instance, in this case, iKills was the only one that bid minimum bid off spec, which was 30, because it won't let you bid less than. So he's actually going to get it for 15.
Cool.
Oh, there. Okay, up next to the two-hander, the Raging Deathbringer.
Oh!
One-hander.
Is that even good?
It's a rogue alt.
I feel like Caltag is actually being serious though. Look at him over there holding over.
I hear it's very powerful, so.
Well, at least scoot up some so you hit the tanks.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a little better.
Up next is the Head of Oni. You turn this in for an agility neck piece, a caster DPS ring, or a tanking trinket.
I linked the items in raid.
Alright, let's see an all-in.
I'm glad I was not here during the cotton days, but I'm also sad I was not.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. He was a decent healer.
Oh man, faction champs is the best though with Cotton.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, that guy would fucking panic.
Shut up.
No one said the guy wasn't a good healer. It's just he had personality of a bipolar fucking
He wasn't a team
inmate.
player was the problem, but he
All right,
I wish I knew more about that guy because he was the one who invited me a few months ago. So that's the good thing about him. But I guess there's a lot of drama I missed.
All right, and finally is the Hunter helm. Don't even know why I'm bothering with that one. I know y'all don't want.
The only thing is, it's what I'm still wearing on my hunter right now.
I mean, it has armor print. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad health.
And then even the socket bonus would kick in for another 8.
Stop trying to sell something we don't want.
Not bad. Armor pin's pretty good if you go March.
Hmm. Oh, I'll just do it. Good time.
Okay, I did an all call for DPS in guild. If we don't get anything in the next, I don't know, 30 seconds, I'll put us in looking for group and we'll pick up a pub.
Pwn is 4.4.
Who?
Pwn, the DK. He's unholy though, so I don't know how that affects.
Fuck it, get him in here.
Yeah,
I've raided with him. He's not bad.
If you can put 7 plague on everyone, I'm happy.
That'll be nice because we have Nizzo as blood for 3 out of the 4 or 5.
Right. Would be good to have that debuff.
You invite him here. I'll just.
He's already in.
He's already in the group. Oh. Oh.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Jesus.
Dude, fucking Geico commercials are the best.
Yeah, I love that thing, dude.
Hey, you woodchuck, stop chucking my wood.
Jesus Christ.
All right, here we go. Quick ready check just to make sure we have everybody here. I'll do an explanation and we'll go keep the train rolling.
Oops.
There we go.
Okay, just waiting for Brona. Set. Okay, cool. Here comes the explanation. All right, Beast of Northern's up first. 3 phase 5. Phase 2 is the hardest. Phase 1, not so bad. Phase 3, you can fuck up one mechanic. Phase 2 is the most difficult. So, Phase 1, we're going to start with Trep main tanking. He's going to shield wall at 3 stacks. And Glizzy, when he hits 4 stacks, we're going to do a tank swap. So at 4 stacks, Nizzo will taunt, and I need you to bubble Trep to remove his impale stack. Okay? And so that's going to happen at 4 stacks. I'll be called. Yeah, we are. It doesn't pop it up until you activate it. I make sure that's on my checklist is set to heroic. Right. So tank swap at 4 stacks. Magjax, you're gonna get Nizzo's bubble when he hits 4. And if we get to the point where we need to bubble, oh no, we can't do it again. So never mind. That's all we can do. We'll have to let it ride. Right. So for everybody else, melee, we're all gonna stack right here under the boss's asshole. The reason for that is that he's going to throw out kobolds on random raid members. If you're out here in your range and you get a kobold on you, you need to run up to where all the melee is. When the kobold is out, all DPS needs to switch and kill the kobold. We don't want more than 1 up at a time. Other than that, watch out for fire. Fire's bad. Okay, phase 1's pretty simple. Phase 2 is where it gets tricky. All right, so for phase 2, we're going to have 2 worms we have to kill. Trep is going to tank Acid Maul. Acid Maul is going to spawn right here where I'm at on the left. We are going to hero and do everything we can to nuke the shit out of him as fast as possible. Right? He has to die first. So we're going to nuke him. Nizzo is going to tank Dreadscale, and he's actually going to be the one with the square on his. Nizzo is going to get a debuff called Burning Bile. All right. Everyone else can get a debuff called Paralytic Toxin. As soon as you get Paralytic Toxin on you, it is extremely important that you find the square, you find Nizzo, and get within 10 yards of him. That Burning Bile is going to do a tick of damage to you that removes the Paralytic Toxin. If you don't get there in time, you get paralyzed, hence the name. Keep an eye on some green poison clouds that'll be on the ground, and don't stand in front of the boss. This phase is the hardest because when Burning Bile and Paralytic Toxin go out, they splash to anyone within 10 yards. So it's very important that everyone... Sorry, one second. It's very important that everybody stays at least a 10-yard spread. If you are not within 10 yards, more people will get hit than they need to. Melee, there's not much we can do about that. So just stay stacked tight. Main thing is don't be by the main tank. Don't be by Trep. If we're lucky, Trep gets it and it doesn't hit us. Probably not going to happen. But at the very what we're trying to avoid is giving Trep paralytic toxin. We don't want him to have. So phase 2, stay spread. If you get the toxin, find the blue square, run to Nizzo with the blue square, and Hero and Nuke Asimov first. Once both worms are dead, we move on to phase 3, which is Ice Hell. He's mostly a tank and spank. Melee DPS, make sure you're staying max range so you don't get knockback. For everybody else, he's going to do a thing called Massive Crash where he throws everybody up against the wall. He's going to pick a random player and charge at him. So if I'm right here and he charges at me, this is the point of impact. If there is any player standing at this point of impact, he kills that player and does an enrage. As long as nobody's there, he stuns and takes increased damage. So it's extremely important that if you're in this area, when he charges, you either move to the left or you move to the right. Okay? Don't run at the boss or you won't have time. Cool. Are there any questions?
For the parts, the part you mentioned, the hard part, is there a color that a character turns by getting hit with those?
You will turn green. Yes, your whole character will be green.
Green. So if I'm green, I need to run to
Nizzo, the square.
Run to square.
So you also mentioned an off tank, and go through that part one more time. The off tank in that same fight to get away, or that whole 10-yard radius thing.
Yeah, just so we're going to be DPSing Asimov, who spawns right here, and Trep is going to be standing about right here. We want to be behind the boss. Trep will be in front of the acid ball. We all want to be behind.
Okay.
As long as we're behind the boss, he won't get.
Okay, thank you.
Then this is a ready check for pool. No, I'm good. Appreciate it though.
I hero phase 2, right?
Yes, we are going to hero once acid ball spawn.
All right.
I'm ready, Dash. I'll go back to Stormwinds after this fight.
Copy.
Are we running low on Draenei?
Woo!
Do you want more?
Yeah, I could use one in group 1. I don't know how you want to split that up, but.
Who's that needs one in group 1?
Croc.
Just switch him with Zach.
I don't want him in my group.
Hell yeah, gamer. Where you
I
at?
think I need Draenei too.
Look at all these
Well,
power
who's playing
skills.
Draenei?
I should just
Oh,
turn
here we go.
myself into a Draenei.
Just do it.
After all, why not?
You have heard the call.
We have 6 Draenei. Every group has a Draenei.
You have full
Yeah.
lands. It is here, and the Crusaders.
All right, boys. Let's
Woo!
Yes.
We got the full Larry experience.
Yeah.
That Larry buff.
Thanks. Yeah, you got a Draenei. Vindicator's Draenei.
Optimism.
I got you. Don't worry.
From the deepest, darkest caverns of the storm peaks, Gormak
Said
the
in race shit, should
Impaler.
I?
Battle on, heroes.
There's no range on that buff, right? From Jedi?
I don't know.
There is.
I don't think so.
5,
All right.
4,
I wouldn't be that
Melee-
close
three,
if I
Trep has
were
him
you.
first.
2,
Trep has him first.
1.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Stay out of. If you get kobolds come.
What the?
Silence soon. Watch your feet.
Football out. So I thought I saw it.
Okay, bring in the kobold. All DPS should be killing the kobold.
Silence
Shield.
soon.
All right, Glizzy, get ready to bubble
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
and bubble.
I got it.
Silence soon.
B-res Quill, please. Quill B-res work. Kobolds out.
Silence soon.
But it's failing. Not sure why.
Watch the fire. Melee move.
I don't have a target.
Stack high.
Keep going.
Icebound on. Alright.
There's a cobalt on Bub.
Venda bubble move.
Silence soon.
Focus a kobold on Rip.
Come into the group.
Stack high.
Yeah, come into melee.
No, get it off.
And just stand still.
Melee, please.
Trap step. And B-Res trap if we have any.
Stand still if you have a snowball on you.
Spot buff.
5.
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're DPS and acid maul. Right?
You on hero?
Yeah.
Spread out range.
Target you.
We'll scoot him over.
Go to Nizzo. Go to Nizzo.
Nizzo.
I'll be in
I don't
front of
want to take breath on.
Closer, thank you.
Anybody else?
Very good. Get ready, next group. Start moving in his. Avoid the green pole.
Trying to move him without getting breathed on.
I'm dropping mana tide.
Okay, here's the switch. I forgot to mention this part. Same target. We're still killing acid.
Alright, get away
Acid
from
maul.
get away from square if you can, so I don't blow you up.
Trap has.
Nizzo needs you to get your. Okay, we're DPS and kill the other.
Did it wear off?
No, I haven't.
Burning Bile coming out now.
Okay, somebody get to.
Stay spread.
Heals on crop.
We're still good. Keep. Who has a B-Res? Okay, Tara has one.
B-Res, I still got one.
Okay, go ahead and get Mad Jackson Croc up. Good. Okay, he's gonna go one more time. Stay spread. If you have burning bile, stay away from everybody. Guys, stay away from. Stay. Okay, Nizzo's got. Doing good so.
Alright, yeah, do a couple cooldowns. He's hitting hard. Sorry, I just clicked it.
Nizzo, don't forget the puddle. You're gonna need to move him in a second.
Puddle out. Puddle out.
Dodge rip, I don't want
Very
to
good. Phase 3. Ice
Got
Hound.
him.
Alright, Trav's got him. I'm still burning.
Melee, stay
Watch out for
max.
the gas on the side.
Yep, melee, stay max melee distance.
Herpes hurt. Be mindful of poison cloud. It's creeping on y'all.
Somebody to rip the aggro.
Nizzo, pick him up.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Here comes the crash. Blizzy, can we get a D-sack when he does this, please? And then remember, he's going to throw you against the wall. Look at what direction he's and run away from the point in the wall he's going to land.
Oh, please.
Okay, look for the way he faces. And there. Move away. He's on the far side.
It's too far away.
Perfect, just like that. Now you get 10 seconds, or sorry, 14 seconds of extra DPS.
That spell isn't
Maybe 14 seconds to get to it.
Yeah, that's what I would. Spread out, spread around the ball.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Still doable. We have 2 minutes
Cast that yet.
and 10.
That's still recharging.
Okay, incoming crap.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, get ready to watch where he's pointing. And move.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Someone was playing a dangerous game there. I don't know who it was. They're so close.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Contact laughs at the face of danger.
That's still recharging.
Danger. Danger's his middle name.
That's still recharging.
We're gonna get one more crap, and that should be all we need to finish.
Yeah, you got it.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Sheesh.
All right, get ready. Look at where he's facing now, and move.
A dash.
You go, Croc, finish it.
Oh, thank you.
It's the third time getting it. No, I'm kidding. It's like- I don't think. Did I get all 3 times this fight? I can't remember. It's a long ass fight.
I can't cast that.
It's got to be decent for
charge?
execution phase.
Executes my lowest priority.
That's still
Oh, well.
recharging.
Get
He's
it
an
back.
unholy frenzy. Nice.
Yeah, yeah, woo! Yes, well done.
Well done.
Yes.
You excited?
No, just hanging out.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Woo!
Ooh, the shield.
Alright, so generally,
I
the
did
we
way
do
worse
it
than I
is
was
that we do it
expecting.
at the end.
Damn.
We have 2 hours to do it, and we usually end up wrapping things up with about 15-20 minutes left on loot. So, on to the next. Lord Jaraxxus, single tank fight. This is the easiest of them all. As far as the boss is concerned, if you have an interrupt when he casts a fireball. He will put a random debuff on you that makes your feet turn on fire, called Fell Fire Flames. If you get that on you, run out of the raid. Run to the edge of the arena. Just don't stand still and don't stay in the... He's also going to do Incinerate Flesh. That's a healer mechanic. So healers, pay attention to the Incinerate Flesh. You have to do 85,000 in heals on that person. And then as far as his buff goes, we have 2 shamans, so just purge the shit out of it.
Yep.
What?
There's no way you're gonna spell steal 10 of those stats.
Challenge
I
accepted.
get a lot of them.
Okay, well then you better get them before they get them all dispelled. All right. So next, that's all the boss does really. There's not much to him. Interrupt. If you get the fell flames run out, they got the dispels taken care of. Okay, the main thing we have to worry about is that he's going to spawn a portal and he's going to spawn a volcano. They have a health pool. We have to kill those because those spawn adds. If we don't kill it fast enough, it will spawn too many adds. So the first thing we're going to get is the portal. We're going to hero when the portal comes out. When the portal and the volcano are out, all DPS switches to those, right? Target number 1. Now, the portal is going to spawn a Mistress of Pain that Trep is going to pick up an off tank at the boss. We're just going to cleave her down. All DPS should still focus on the boss, just splash damage to the Mistress. Keep in mind casters, she'll do a thing called Mistress's Kiss. If you get that debuff on, you will be locked out of the next spell you cast, whatever school of magic it is. So if you go to cast a heal, you're locked out of heals for the next like 8 seconds. So cast something else. With the volcano, again, volcano comes out, we all kill it. It's going to spawn some infernals. Okay, now once the volcano is dead, all of the melee DPS, you're going to go back to the boss. Range DPS, however, is going to kill the infernals that spawn. Okay, so range DPS only on the infernals. Now for everybody in the infernals, they will do an AoE. When they are doing that AoE, everybody has to move away from them. Do not stand next to the infernals when they're doing their AoE. They do that when they jump to another player and they're like curled up doing the Sonic the Hedgehog spin. And that's the whole fight. It's very, very simple. Any questions?
when you say run out of the raid, does that mean literally run right, like out of the Coliseum, like out, or just
No, no.
No.
No, it just means get out of like the bulk of the group. Run towards the wall.
Okay, Zach takes things pretty literally.
Yeah, I want to see a bubble hearth. Like Dalaran's close enough, I guess.
Yes.
That's assuming I even recognize that my feet are on fire and I'm too smart enough to get the hell out of there anyway.
Ready?
There's still loot on this guy. Cannot skin him.
Somebody may be able to loot money or something.
All right, if there are no questions, this is a ready check for pull.
Yeah, did you loot Itel all the way?
I did
Peasky.
all 3 items.
All right.
You fill out your chair again.
Dude, the fried rice isn't going anywhere.
Actually, I got mango chunks.
But I
We
appreciate
get that
this.
dance babies.
You can put on trap.
Yeah, Trep is solo tanking this.
Dash, do you have the
he's
temperament?
mermaid.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
That might still be on the boss. You won't see it.
No, it will still show me on the boss. Because like when Death's Verdicts drop, I can still see it. It just won't let me loot.
It's just someone hasn't gotten a gray item off the boss or something like that.
I have all 5 items. The 2 trophies and the 3 armor.
He's bugged out or something?
He'll go away in a little bit. All right, we are ready. Talk to the man.
We got this.
Talk to me.
Right, so kicks on the boss. Get out if you get the fell flames. Kill the volcanoes and the portals. Cleave the mistress. Range DPS only on the infernals while melee stays back on ball. That's the TLDR.
Cool, dude. Like he opens the door and everything. That's cool.
So rude.
Seriously, I don't want to see Mage Llama with any more than like 2 spell steal.
Yeah. If he's a double digit, like if he's 10k or over, somebody's failing miserable.
Challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done,
It's called Nether Horror.
Just set Purge to 1 through 8 on your bar and just smash your head against your
God damn it.
Don't really do that much.
As far as the Incinerate Flesh goes, that mainly needs to be whoever the Holy Priest is, and that's you, Bubs. Like, you got big heals, so y'all have to get 80k in like 10 seconds. Y'all gotta hit them hard.
Who is this gnome asshole?
Trifling gnome.
That's weird. I don't remember bringing Peasky to the raid.
Oh,
Peasky
man.
Fizzlebang, bro.
Getting eviscerated.
My uncle.
My uncle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You haste Jaraxxus, Eladar Lord of
Sorry, I don't know why my
Virgin.
mic's on itself right after this. Just after this opener.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
That's the spell steal.
Nether portal.
Portal's up.
Your master calls. I can't cast that. That spell is
Zach, when you get that buff, don't or that thing we have to heal through, don't run.
Stop casting.
Thought I was supposed to run away.
Only if you get the happy feet.
Flash from bone.
Heal death. Good job. That was quick. You still had half the time.
That's still recharging.
Spell.
That spell is ready.
Did we ever hero?
That's still recharging.
What are you talking about?
We're gonna need to go and wipe my road.
Heal pump. Okay, we got Volcano. And all DPS should be on the Volcano.
I hope y'all pay attention to Peasky's keyboard when he's spell stealing.
Melee on
Targeting.
boss, range get
That loud, right?
move away from the. Good job.
That spell is ready.
Spells.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I need a target. That spell is ready. Flash from bone!
Heal dead.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Portal in.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready. Come forth, sister.
Switch the.
Your master calls. I can't cast that.
Nuke that. Only one ad out. Let's get it with only.
Flash from bone!
Heal.
That spell is ready. I can't cast that. That spell is ready.
Stop casting.
Be res, please.
Yep. B-res is out.
That spell is ready.
On boss cleave.
I can't cast that yet. Flash from bone!
Heal.
That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Okay. Ignore the volcano. Just stay on boss. Finish.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ignore the volcano. Finish.
That spell is
Yeah, yes. Well done. This is so fun.
Meet Larry right here.
I love it, dude. Good job. Hit that guy down.
I love this. This is great.
And now must face the next challenge.
Alright, up next. Fuck up next. Oh my god. Alright, the next fight is chaos. No way around it. It's just gonna be chaos. Everybody come over here to the right side where Ice Hell's corpse is at.
Heal eye kills. Heal eye kills.
I mean, he has heals.
Stop.
Everybody, y'all did bring your PvP gear, right?
Brilliance helps a lot.
Who doesn't have their who doesn't have their PvP gear?
I have my PTSD gear.
I don't have any PvP gear.
Just kidding, Zach. We're not doing. You don't need PvP gear for this.
Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me there. Where I mean, well, I'm lucky because I do have all the PvP gear, but I'm like, what the hell? I don't remember having to put it on before. Oh, thank you.
Up next, faction champs. So it's like a PvP battle, but it's not. Pets, watch out. So essentially, there's gonna be a bunch of horde, and we have to certain kill order. It's just like AI playing those particular classes. So essentially, the way it's going to work is we're going to set up an established pool. Everyone will have a couple different responsibilities throughout the fight. And we're basically just going to pick the first target, burn everything we have to nuke that target first, and then move on to the next. Okay, so looking at it, let's see. They don't have the Resto Shaman, so we know the heal's there. We're going to go ahead and do it like we did in the 10. We're going to leave the healers up because Trep is going to be on the Holy Paladin. Vala, what I need you to do is the Hunter's Cat. You're just going to DPS the Hunter's Cat all the time, the whole time. Don't kill it, right? I don't want it dead, but I do want you DPSing it because for some reason, because it has such a low health pool, their healers will prioritize healing that pet for some reason. So all you're going to do is constantly DPS that pet and dispel anytime the druid puts a hot or renew on it. Okay, so dispel any heals on it and just constantly DPS the cat. All right, Vala, that's you and you on. So the way that
Nux, we got some rough melee DPS.
The way the pool's going to work, Warriors, Trep, and Croc, you guys are going to do the charge in right as the pull timer happens and do your intimidating shout. At the same time, I'm going to death grip the skull, the shaman out. Okay. As soon as I death grip him, Nizzo's gonna death grip him second, and Bone, I want you standing back here towards the back of the raid, and you're gonna try and death grip him a third time. So basically, it's gonna be yank, yank, yank. All right, we want him all the way back here, separated from the rest of the group. He'll probably put a totem down and become immune, but the goal is still to get him yank him as many times as possible. We want to yank him off, like yank him off hard, away from the people.
God.
Bunch of perverts.
Korean hand job.
You
okay.
said it.
All right. Other than that, hunters, you guys know what to do as far as the frost traps. So we're gonna hero on the rip and kill Skull, which is the enhancement shaman. Then we're killing the warrior. Then we're killing the DK. After that, we're gonna call it just for whatever we. If for some reason you have ads on you, right, and this is primarily gonna be for like casters. For some reason they really love warlocks, so Drip, you're pretty much fucked. For everybody else, if you have guys chasing you, the hunters are going to keep frost traps down. Look for that frost trap and constantly kite people, right? So if you have any of these guys on you, constantly kite. Yes, Pone, safe to use army on this one. We're all going to army on pool. We want everything we've got on that first kill target.
Did I turn it on, putting that in there? Did I hit the on button or something?
Huh?
I don't think he's talking to us.
I don't think so.
He pressed his unmute button.
All right, so on pool, warriors charge in with intimidating shout, triple death grip, pop all your cooldowns, burn every single thing you have on Skull. Vala is on the hunter's cat the whole time. Trep, you're on the holy pally, and ret pallies. Don't forget your judgment of light.
Here we go.
Fish feast down, look for it. If you need the food buff, go ahead and tap.
Save the
Do we have
chickens.
somebody on the priest.
We don't, but I think we'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah, as long as he's healing the pet, it'll probably be fine.
Yeah, remember, Vala, main thing is we don't want you killing it, right? Main thing is like just having damage on them sort of forces their healers to heal the cat instead of healing the target we're trying to kill.
Roger. So don't kill cat and still dot skull with like DP and shit.
Yeah, you feel free to dot skull, but the cat's your main target, and so you want to DPS the cat and dispels on him anytime he gets a renew or anything like rejuve, stuff like that.
Okay.
He happens to die,
no
just
problem.
switch to the warlock pet.
Just main dot skull and just fuck around with the cat for a while. That's fine.
That's
They're gonna heal the shit out of him, so he may jump up a lot, but it will
Yeah,
probably
he's
be
probably.
challenging.
So you just.
All
yeah,
right.
just don't DP the cat and hope he doesn't die. Okay. If he died, yeah.
If he dies, just switch to the warlock pet. They'll do the same thing.
All right.
All right, like I said, this fight's gonna feel chaotic. Just focus on your main target. I forgot to mention Nizzo and Pone. Us three DKs, we are also on chains duty. So if we see any of our heavy hitters, any of the marked targets, hang on. If we
Get
see
it,
any
please.
of the marked targets chasing our ranged, use a rune to get a chains of ice on. Everyone was ready. Full timer incoming.
Yeah, feel free to death grip rogues or anything like that you see. It's better that they hit us.
Keep Fury Fire on the
5,
rogues.
4, 3.
I don't think they have a rogue today, do they?
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, they do.
I got it.
Yeah! Nuke him! Hero.
Sorry.
Oh.
Damn, Knuckle.
Gotta be kite. B-res is in.
Beer as on Knuckle.
Cat killed me.
Well, that backfired.
Yeah,
was
it
that?
really did. The cat just massacred me.
Kill. B-res everything you. Druids are. Warrior has. That's the. Okay, it's the.
that rogue ganked me like freaking 3 times.
That pally's free healing. I'm
I
down.
just got one shot.
It's all right. It's all right. No big deal, guys. Okay, wipe it up. And
Oh yeah, no problem.
okay, we're gonna still kill the shaman first, but we are gonna. Yeah, we have to have a. I have to mention that. Eye kills. Can you keep fairy fire on the rogue? He's usually manageable with that.
I had it on him.
He'll cloak his shadows. He's pretty freaking annoying.
Okay, and we're gonna switch and kill the rogue second. Do not release. We have exhaustion debuff.
Whoop.
There's a fantastic little weak aura I just learned. It's
Couldn't
really
get
small,
away, Illumi.
and that will prevent you from releasing if you have the exhaustion debuff.
Not a chance.
Dash, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
But you want us to res then?
I mean, you can. They'll res you now. Wipes happen. They're not a big deal. All we do when we wipe is we try to identify what caused it and then adjust accordingly. So when wipes happen, just get back in quick, get your buffs up, so we can minimize our downtime in between.
Has anybody got a Jeeves?
Yeah. It's kind of near the doorway. To the right as you come in.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like the warrior. Like it might be the right option. It looks like the warrior killed the first 3 people. Maybe I'll have it backwards.
On the rogue, the first fairy fire, did you fairy fire him again, or was it just a once and that was it?
I always spam it because a lot of times he'll immune that first one, so I get like 3 off.
Okay, so he definitely had it on.
Yeah, he can cloak his shadows it though. So yeah, because I saw him cloak at the end, so he probably did early and then did it again later. But either way, he just blinks around the room. It's really awful.
Yeah, let's still get the rogue second because of the blink, and I think he has a smaller health pool. I'm not certain, but I think he does. So we might be able to drop him a little bit quicker. That was a solid pull, though. I love seeing the triple death grip. That was pretty cool.
No mercy, Horde champions.
Is there any use for my intimidating show at the beginning?
Mid-fight,
Sure. Yeah, mid-fight, throw.
Okay.
All right, ready, check.
Here we go.
Also, everybody double check your flask. A bunch of you are getting under 10 minutes.
Anybody running with the healing debuff that's staying on the guy? Like,
oh yeah, aim shot, mortal
like,
strike.
You want to go arms for this? I mean, I don't know if you still have an arm spec, but it might be worth mortal striking the guy we're attacking just to keep him from healing too much.
No, actually, we really should have that on.
So I think both our hunters are survivors.
I can do an aim shot.
Okay, yeah, let's keep something on him. That will help, and just for the few heals that are going to be getting through.
So, Val, when you're doing the cat as a Shadow Priest or the Warlock pet, stand all the way over here to the side so that nothing else aggroes you besides the cat.
I'm sorry, Knuckles, where are you at? Can you jump for me?
He's jumping. He's the
By the
chicken
Jeeves.
trying to.
So there's a chicken on one side and someone over here rather than so over here. Okay.
Oh wait, he's playing the priest.
You just
Alright.
stay as far away from the group as anybody else, and the other guys shouldn't aggro you at all.
Appreciate that.
just the cat will, and probably the warlock pet, and just switch off between the two of them.
Yeah, I have Warlock pet set focus, and I'm focusing cat, right? No problem.
All right, we are just waiting on Sid.
Why can't we get that kind of health?
Actually, do you want me to lightly dot Warlock pet too, or no?
No, just focus on one pet, and then if your pet dies, switch to the other pet.
Alright, just double checking. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
All right, Sid, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, full timer income.
Can you mark the targets?
Oh, I get.
I guess.
Oh, that's who we're killing.
You mean you don't know them by name? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Either way, the warrior
Yeah,
has
call him
the
out
same
by
health
name,
as the
not
rogue.
class.
Yeah,
Kill
possibly.
Bro's down
5,
first.
4,
Who the hell is
Figure it
that?
out.
2, 1.
Figure it out.
That's true.
Immune to his pull.
Sid,
That's still recharging.
Blade Storm.
If you said something, Dash, I could not hear you.
is she?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm assuming you're saying, is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. No.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Nice.
And then
Look
you
to the
run.
right.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Bro, where's the rogue?
He's got skull now, right here. He's got skull.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, I'm like trying to pull the warrior off and mercilessly beating on someone, but it's Treff. It's fine.
Can't cast that yet.
Warrior is next. Big hanking guy. Fucking did.
That's still recharging.
Rogue's not dead yet.
He was about to be. I thought he was.
He
Nope.
It
teleported.
was Tally Bot.
There you go. He's dead now.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
DK is after the.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dropping mana tide.
Did someone just die?
It was. I think it was a dog.
It was a dog bark.
It was
That was-
very scary though.
That was Chico. I'm sorry.
Chihuahua.
Yep.
How did you
Yeah,
know?
okay. Very distinctive bark.
That's still recharging.
I'll fire up.
Okay, after this, we're gonna go for the holy.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
One priest. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Warlock. Then shadow.
are we focusing?
Shadow Priest. Sorry. Then go with Holy Pally.
Oh.
The Cyclone.
Who done it?
After this Hunter, and then
That's
rest
the
of the Druid.
Nice.
Rest of Shamans and not
Call for an innervate, I dare.
Can I have an innervate? Jenkins? Actually give one to Giganut.
Yes.
Finally, your power's being recognized.
Yes.
When Chico yelped, they were like, "Did somebody die?" No, it sounded like a dog. I'm like, that was Chico. Was it a Chihuahua? Yes.
Yes.
Why you sound so disappointed?
Yeah, goddamn, Bubs. That's our fearless leader right there.
That was a clean attempt, everybody. Well done. Only one
I
person.
feel almost like baited because I was sent on this fucking mission to kill a cat that it won't die. Not kill the cat, but I mean, like, goddamn.
He's gonna get a ton of heals, but that's the
Yeah.
Yeah. You should look at the logs and see how much they healed the pet.
I believe it.
People.
That cat's still
Nice! What's up? Bobby Alliance! I tell you what, that's what's up.
Good God, Larry.
Good job.
Can I loot the chest, please?
I feel like that guy needs some type of downer.
I'm not gonna change who I am, regardless.
Okay, so nobody say anything to Paladin the next time you see him.
Oh no, is it another Justice Bringer?
I can't
Oh,
promise anything.
no.
Oh, I'm telling Paladin.
Yes, the shield.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm gonna all in on that shield.
It's actually
Sorry,
really
bro.
good for DKs.
All right, do y'all want to do some loot now and count this as a break, or keep rolling? You know, let's keep rolling. We're doing well.
Momentum.
Everybody back. All right, now this fight is a little bit trickier, okay? Because there are some extra added mechanics here. All right, so this fight is the twins fight. Basically, what's going to happen is the core mechanic that we mainly have to pay attention to is that there are two colors here, right? Think of it as yin and yang, white and dark, whatever you want to call it.
I don't know. I'm trying to keep very far up on my damage up, but I just can't keep my damage.
So soakers
like I'm
are
so
gonna be
bad.
Giga,
2.1k.
Toy,
Fuck me.
Mage, and Vala. You get to test your
Worst
hand at
damage.
soaking. So those four,
By a long shot.
you're gonna go be white essence. If you are not those four people, Giga, Toy, Mage, Llama, or Vala, you need to click on this dark essence. This is our default color. We are going to be dark the whole fight, except for 2 times when we switch. Now, the main mechanic here is that there are going to be a bunch of orbs floating around, okay? Now, if you get hit by an orb or any mechanic that is the same color as what you currently have, you soak that damage and get a stacking damage debuff. When you get to 100 stacks, you get double damage for 15 seconds. So, as Dark Essence, you want to be soaking dark orbs as often as you can, right? And the opposite is true. If you get hit by a white orb or an orb that's the opposite color, it blows up and does AoE damage to anyone around it, right? So for instance, if we got over here, like we got Vala right here, or Peasky, I mean, Mage Llama. If there's a dark orb coming in and I soak that dark orb right here, it's gonna blow up on these 2 that have a white essence. We don't want to do that, right? So during the fight, bosses are going to be tanked pretty much where Lightbane is right now. The one with the mark and a skull on. Right, we're basically fighting him right there. It is important that we stay stacked up, okay? what the goal is that we all want to stay stacked up, and orbs that are going to come into the group, right? If an orb is coming directly at the group, do not move. We want it to blow up in the group so that everybody soaks that damage and gets stacks towards their double damage buff. Does that make sense? Now, there are going to be times where an orb is not going to hit the raid. Like if we pretend that this portal is the main group, right? If an orb is coming by, Croc, you know how to do it. Stand on that orb on that thing real quick. I'm gonna demonstrate, right? If an orb is coming by like this and it's not going to hit the raid, then you can step out and intercept that orb like that, right? And then go back in. However, if there is an orb coming directly at the group, do not go out and meet it because you're going to steal that buff from everybody else. Good to go? Okay, so that happens throughout the entire fight, regardless. Now, so avoid the light orbs, soak the dark orbs. Now, the mechanics of the... I confused the hell out of you. Sorry. Is there any confusion on that? Like, I'd rather go into this.
I chase white orbs.
Yes.
All right.
That is follow. Yes.
Whatever color is on your feet, that is what you want to touch.
I just want to soak white orbs.
Purple, you're not chasing though. You're gonna let them
All right.
come in.
So white orb, I'm just on a run match.
Yeah, so what's
Yeah,
going to
but,
happen, Soakers, y'all are basically playing zone defense. So everybody that's in the raid group, this Dark Essence, come stack up on square here real quick. Y'all stack tight so we can demonstrate this. Right, everybody stack up here. Good. So this is how we want to be when we're actually doing the fight. We want to be clustered like this. Now, Soakers, y'all are going to stay about this far out, not far, right, 10, 12 yards, and you're playing zone defense. So all you're doing is staying in your zone, preventing any white orbs from coming into the raid, while at your own time, dodging the dark orbs, right? So you're letting dark through, blocking the white orb. Your zone defense, basically.
And I dot skull still?
Yes. Well, yeah, no. So because you are white, the mechanic here for damage, guys, the mechanic is that you do more damage, you do amplify damage to the boss that's the opposite color. So because we are all primarily dark, we're going to be DPSing skull. However, Soakers, since you are primarily light essence, if you're DPSing, right, and you can, right, in between, you want to be DPSing Darkbane, the one on the left. Now, here's where it starts to get a little tricky, okay? Once the orbs are throughout the entire fight. Now, the mechanics for the fight. The bosses have 2 special abilities that they can each cast, giving 4 special abilities we have to pay attention to, okay? There is a bubble shield that each one will cast. If Lightbane casts the shield, nothing changes, right? Because we already do damage to light. However, if Darkbane casts the shield, right, then we are all going to click that white portal that's up there by the boss right now. We have to switch to white, and we are changing our target to Darkbane when she casts her heal. Now, they're gonna bubble themselves just like a priest bubble, so we have to do a certain amount of damage to break that shield, and then we have to physically cast an interrupt. Anyone who has an interrupt can do it, so everybody should be looking for that. Alright, so Lightbane heals, nothing changes. Darkbane heals, we all go to white, DPS till the interrupt, and then we come back here, grab our Dark Essence again, and go back to the fight. Now, if the next one is called a Vortex, if Lightbane does her Vortex, we all switch. DPS Darkbane while the Vortex is going off. When the Vortex is done, when that mechanic is over, we all come back here to our Dark Essence and go back to our default color, back to fighting. And then the final one is a Dark Vortex. This is where the Soakers have to pay attention. When the Dark Vortex goes out, you'll see Weak Auras will give a timer telling you have 10 seconds. As soon as she starts casting the Vortex, you pop your defensives, right? That's Deterrence for the Hunters, Ice Block for the Mage, and Vala, you're going to cast Dispersion. Again, make sure you do it as soon as the Vortex starts. If you do it too soon, it won't last long enough.
So just Dark Essence, okay. Or, I'm sorry, Dark Vortex.
Yeah. Dark Vortex. So, mechanics are Lightbane Shield, nothing changes. Darkbane Shield, we all go white, break the shield at interrupt, go back to Dark Essence. If Light Vortex goes out, we all go light, DPS dark. When the mechanic is over, go back to Dark Essence. And if Dark Vortex happens, then only the Soakers are going to pop a defensive cooldown.
It's too
So we have
much.
to worry about
He's
those
saying
four
the same
things
stuff,
while
but
watching the
like,
orbs.
yeah, it's too
It's
much.
not as confusing as it sounds, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Are there
I
any
just
questions?
think he just
This
needs
is one that might take
to
us a
call
couple
it out. He
attempts
just
for you
needs to
guys
say
get
light
familiar.
essence, dark essence. That's all he needs to do.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot. Just listen to raid callouts. If you're on dark, you'll be DPSing light, and you will be yelled at to switch colors. If you switch colors, you will switch targets. And then you'll be told to switch back. You'll run back to this orb back here, switch back to dark, and then go back to DPSing light. Like, it's really not, like, sounds like a lot. There are a lot of things going on, but each person, it's not terrible.
Cool. If there are no questions, we're gonna go ahead and see what it looks like.
One small thing. So just for the new people, clicking that next to the boss, like when you go to switch, just make sure you're clicking it. Sometimes you have to click it twice.
Yeah, you'll have a debuff.
Yeah, it counts. Correct. It counts as an interactable object, so you have to right-click on it. It's important. You have to interact with the port. All right, starting to ready, Chip.
Hold on. If you are not a soaker, turn your shadow protection, prayer of shadow protection, click that off. And also Pally, whichever one of you is running shadow resistance, or click that off too.
I think Abso has it on. Yeah, switch to the caster one, whatever that is. Sweet.
Thank you, Dom.
We want that aura office, right?
Yes, we don't want any shadow resistance if you are a dark essence. All right.
Did we go over when we're heroing?
We're gonna hero. Depending on, we'll call it out for sure. It's either gonna be, we have two options. It's either gonna be when Dark Bane does her shield. If it's early on, we will probably hero as soon as that happens. If not, then we'll hold it until whoever is the first person to get 100 stacks to get their buff. Yeah, we'll call.
Cool.
All right, Volley, you good? Knuckles, you good?
I'm as good as it gets. I think. I'm saying that conservatively, because I'm cautiously optimistic.
Okay, here we go. Pull timer in. 10 or 16.
Comfy. Yeah, all my pillows.
15.3.
I live in luxury
16,
enough to
obviously.
have 2 comfy pillows in my chair.
Holy's more logical. We don't need random times.
No, 16 is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the name of our Dark Master,
Remember to stack.
for the Lich King, you will die.
Stack up. You don't need to be out. Okay, we got a special coming in. Watch the white orbs, move.
Sorry, I tried
If
to
an
use
orb
it
gets
again.
through, it's okay. Just move out. All right, special. Listen.
Let the dark consume you.
Dark Vortex, Soakers is your defensive.
Dispersion.
Get ready.
2, 1. Dispersion.
Well done.
Heroism?
Hero.
Drip, careful being in the middle of us. You're gonna get blown up pretty hard. You have light essence on.
Special.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had light on.
I'm just confused.
Change.
Alright, just change targets. Attack the one with the shield.
Can I get a B-Res?
Go back to your default color. Everybody back to dark. Watch the orb. Don't hit the opposite.
Everyone needs to go change colors or you're gonna get blown up. Go back to dark if you were DPSing.
He was on trap.
We're back online. B-Res.
stays for some.
Spot buff trap. Change colors. Back to the.
Don't forget to use hellstones if you have them. Maybe
I
see yourself getting
my
low.
health.
Alright, the next one we will be staying on target after you switch back to dark. There will be a shield on your target when we're attacking.
I'm not much damage anyways. I try my best, but it's hard.
Soaker's first. Get up.
Alright,
Stay on.
burn it. Good job. Ooh, that was close.
We're probably gonna get one. That's okay. It could be any of them.
Hopefully we get a shield on the white one, but be ready for anything.
Good job on those.
Yeah, you are doing really good. Keep it up.
Special coming in. Stay on. Listen for the. Swim.
Holy moly, Viola doing the dance of their ancestors. Look at like moving in and out like a genie.
Stay on target. Don't switch. Stay on target. DPS in dark.
Toyobola was just doing insanely well. Oh my
Come on,
god!
baby. Let's see our fourth death. Fucking job, guys. Man, look at that.
Well done.
Jesus.
Yes, well done, guys. Well done.
Nice.
That's amazing. Can I just say, give props to Tiavola. I was just sitting at, I'm dead, so I just watched him dance like a ballerina. It was beautiful. I should have had music playing. It was amazing. Like just.
Dude, I wasn't even breathing. I wasn't breathing at all during that.
It was so amazing. I was captivated.
God damn.
Yeah,
I'm
honestly,
sorry.
that was
Thank you.
very, very good.
Yeah, it was really good.
Well done,
If I-
everybody.
I should clip my stream for that one, dude. Like I was just sitting there in gamer posture the entire time, just not even barely breathing. That was awesome.
Yeah, I was in my chair like a gargoyle.
I wish I didn't run into that white orb because I sure wanted to be part of a winning strategy, not the first idiot that died.
A mighty blow has been dealt to
Happens sometimes.
This sounded like I wanted to be part of it, so that's all that matters.
Oh no, don't you dare. You guys are assholes. Running. Clicking it off! Clicking it off!
There is no challenge.
It has a range.
United.
Good thing I
Good
have a
job,
parachute.
everybody.
Oh wait, I do too.
Why are y'all huddled by the door?
Yeah.
Fall closer.
Everybody, hit him! Hit him with your beams! We can kill him now!
Everyone spit on Arthas.
You think he'll be solved by doing a dance contest? Like if we did a dance
Probably
off?
not.
You think
I
he'd?
mean, the Archie tournament wasn't enough. I doubt it.
I don't know. The laws of the cosmic
He
powers
crossed
might
into
crack
your
his
head,
helmet
bro.
if my dance moves are too good. Uh-oh.
Oh shit, he still has it on.
What is this? Oh my. Slow falling. Nice.
It's been 84 years.
This is cool.
I was waiting for one of our DKs to put Path of Frost. See who dies.
That would have been great.
It was definitely on. I nicely clicked it off.
Somebody hit me with a levitate. God bless.
There's only one person I know who would do that in here.
Levitate's so much worse. I'd rather die. That's a 20
like
I
it'd be
dropped
trash.
myself.
Y'all still
levitated
going.
myself at the end.
He's
Hey, you
later.
know
How long
what?
it
To
takes
be
to
honest,
take it down?
I
Look at the
feel
owl, though.
I
Just
feel elegant
Let's
dropping
go.
down like
I
that.
got it, G-Man, let's
go. That was awesome.
Nice.
Well done, everyone. That was cool.
Guys, Rip, you haven't had that yet?
We're the Harry Potters that did that.
What a
shoot
place to get it.
teleport.
No shit. Where'd you go going down into OGC?
right. So, the decision on whether or not to do a New Barok hard mode, I was gonna call in the heat of the moment because honestly, please don't take this the wrong way, folks. I did not expect us to do as well as we have done so far. So we are going to continue to work on him on hard mode tonight. Typically, when we do this, we're going to run it for about 45 minutes. It's mainly based on the time we have on the loot. So we have an hour and 11 minutes on loot. So we're going to run it for 45 minutes. It gives us a little under a half hour to get loot out. So I'm going to start my time. Right, and we're gonna work for a little bit on hard mode. Okay, so for this, Croc, I need you to go prop. Right, so the way this works, Anubarak, I'm just gonna explain the fight as hard mode because normal is the same exact fight, just easier, right? But mechanically, it functions exactly the same. So when we fight the boss, Trep is gonna be main taking the. Croc, you're gonna take ads on left side. Nizzo, you'll take ads on right. Croc, I'll death grip your orb.
Okay.
Nizzo, you'll get yours. Giga, can you help him kill the orb on the right side? Toiv, you're going to be misdirecting to Croc on the left side, and Giga, you'll be misdirecting on the right side to Nizzo. Now, the way this works, we're going to drop 2 frost patches right next to where the boss is standing. We're basically taking him where he is, and we're going to drop 2 frost patches next to him. Everyone is going to stack under the boss and DPS the boss. There's going to be 4 ads that spawn, 2 on each side. Once the tanks have them on the ice patch, we are going to continue to focus DPSing Anubarak, but we want to maximize our cleave. So anything you have that does splash damage, right? So in examples would be Paladin Consecrate, Frost DK Howling Blast, Death and Decay, things like that. We want to be utilizing that because our primary DPS is on the boss, but we do have a time limit to kill the ads because new ads are going to spawn every 30 seconds. Croc, you'll be able to handle your own interrupt with Shockwave. Nizzo, you'll get yours, and we'll help with the other for the Shadow Stick. Right. So that's phase 1. Like, that's it, right? Just DPS boss, cleave ads. Now, phase 2, we have a transition period. For the transition period, about 15 seconds prior, Trep is going to pull the boss over here to the right side, where this golden wall meets that pillar. DPS, we are going to stay with the boss the whole time he's moving him. We don't come off the boss unless he's under the ground. Now, during that transition, Giga and Toiv, if you guys will get down the remaining frost orbs, during phase 2, right, the Anubarak mechanic is that he is going to burrow under the ground and he's going to pursue someone. He's going to pick a target and he's going to follow that person. The longer he follows you, the faster he goes. Now, the way we stop him is that during that transition, Giga and Toiv are going to get down some frost patches. They're going to be about the size of this little chunk of whatever this is I'm standing on. They're about this size. So if the boss is pursuing me, my goal is to get the boss to run over this frost patch. So I kind of want to skirt the edge and get right here so that when he hits that frost patch, it's going to stun him and reset his speed timer. After that happens, he's going to pick another random target, okay? So if you are the one selected, find an ice patch that is in the back, okay? You are not allowed to use the 2 up front. We have to have those up front. So find a frost patch that's back here where we are at currently and kite the boss over. Now, that's the kiting portion of phase 2. When we go into phase 2, if you are not the one being kited, there are still going to be the 4 big ads up at the front. Okay, so if you are not the one being kited, melee DPS is going to clean up the big ads up front. Range DPS, you're going to be killing all the scarabs that are back here. Just like we see right now, these little scarabs, they're going to spawn, but they're going to be aggro. Range DPS kills scarabs, melee DPS kills the 4 ads up front, and if you are the one that needs to kite, right, then you have to kite him to the ice pack. Now, after about 30 seconds of that, 30, 45 seconds, the boss is going to re-emerge. He's going to come back out again, and we are back into phase 1. Tanks were already going to be in position, so as soon as the boss is out, he's going to go right back to the front where he is right now. We're back into phase 1, right? Now, we get phase 3 when the boss hits 30%. Now, this is a DPS check, okay? Because if he submerges the second time, it is a wipe. We don't have frost patches to do another kite phase. So we have to have him under 30% before he submerges the second time. If that happens, that's phase 3. Okay, so for DPS, nothing changes. Phase 3 is the same as phase 1. DPS the boss, cleave the ads. Same thing for tanks as well. Phase 3 is where it gets tricky with healers, okay? Because what's going to happen is the boss will do a thing on us that heals him for the amount of health we have. So healers, the goal here is to allow the raid to get low. It's okay, right? At first, we're going to drop really, really quick because it takes percent health. So we're going to drop really fast off the start, right? But then the damage we receive slowly takes down. Caltag, do you want to handle the healing assignments for this part? I got you, Croc, right here.
Thanks, sir.
I have myself muted. All right, absolute. Who's maintaining Trep? All right, absolute. You're gonna put your beacon of light on Trep, and you're gonna heal through Mad Yak to get to Trep. Bubs, you're gonna chain heal through Nizzo. If everybody's in the right position, you should hit all 3 tanks with that. I'm going to be tank healing as well. We won't really need it as much, but I'm going to tank heal and Spirit Guardian Trep. That leaves Wart, you, and Terra are going to be on raid heals. We have passive healing in every single group, so you guys will only need to deal with the penetrating cold. Terra, you're going to get 1, 2, and 3. And Wart, you're going to get 4 and 5. When they get penetrating cold, you want to bring their HP up to just over 50% of their health pool, and then you're going to have, and then just leave.
This shit is way too much. This is exactly why you run into issues with like confusion and shit. It's just too much. It's so much information.
But you got Terra, you keep 1, 2, 3 up. Wart, you keep 4 and 5 up.
This guy feels probably more complicated than he is,
So,
but
most of us
feels
have seen this fight. For
complicated.
those that haven't, don't worry,
We
don't
spent
sweat it, don't
hours
freak yourself out.
talking.
There's really not many mechanics for most people. The main thing is keep maximum uptime on DPS on the boss, because we do have a DPS check here in order to get to phase 3. So,
phase
ready,
3. Phase 3.
I'll move with Trep the whole time, and yeah, that's about it.
Okay, Fish Feast is down. Everybody eat up real quick. Double check your flask.
Did you traum me with the fish feast?
No,
Why
it's
is the
actually
tree on top
No,
of
there's
the
a
fish
tree
feast?
on top of it.
Yeah, I can't click
Terra.
on it. This is
You would
annoying.
deserve the troll though, also. You've been trolling me since I got in here.
Pone, do not use army on this fight. Do not do it.
Yeah, someone whispered me to save it for second set of ads in phase 3.
Can I get a refresh on Blessing of Wisdom?
Sorry, who's
Ally,
me?
you guys should be using your seal. What is it? Seal of Light. It heals the whole.
Judgment Light. Yeah, Judgment Light, I think. Yeah.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be bad if you want to blow army at 15% or something, because we're going to try to get rid of the ads anyways, if we get there.
When we get there.
Yeah, I need
All
that
right,
damn
I think
sword.
everybody was ready. So, yeah, everyone's ready. Full timer incoming. Here we go. I got left orb. Nizzo, you're gripping right orb. Giga, help with that orb.
5,
go.
4,
Don't forget your
3,
pre-pop.
2, 1.
This place will serve as your tomb.
Oh, crap, I missed it. Bad job.
Stack tight, guys, so that they can get the.
Yeah,
All right, start.
This pumpkin.
Shadow. Okay, a little more cleave on the left. You imagine? DPS stay with the hunters. Get or. Next phase, range. Keep the scarabs under control. Melee. We're gonna be killing the big. We did not meet our DPS check.
Sorry.
Be ready to kite if it's on you. All right, we cannot hit these.
Can I get a bop?
Oh fuck!
Bop me when it gets close.
I think
not.
Sed may have DC'd. Oh, we're back.
All right, that's 4. Very good. Everybody else get in the back and get scarabs. Do not let the scarabs hit. Zach, that's you. Run to an ice patch in the back. Over here. Everybody get ready to move. Watch the spikes. Tara.
Oh my gosh, this is intense. It's fun though.
CC, control the ads while range finishes them. 10 seconds. Go ahead and hit that one.
Oh god!
Be killing it. Kill ads, kill. Alright, get to the front. Range, clean up those ads, please. Melee, get on ball. We're back to face. Alright. We should all be stacked on the boss for healing. Hero.
Oh shit, sorry. Must have targeted them.
Okay, that's probably gonna be white when we lost a tank like that, but let's keep going and see if we get the DPS check. Nope, 5%. Alright, wipe it up. Stop heals, let the ads go.
Not bad. Not good, not bad.
Okay, so we were 5% off on his DP, on his health. He was at 35 when he submerged. We're aiming to have him when we go into phase, when he burrows for phase 2.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to DPS. I just don't know why I'm even worse than I am before. 3K. I'm like doing worse.
This one's 100%
Oh,
a
it's overtime,
DPS
that's
check.
why I killed him
Mechanic-wise, that was very good. Remember, don't release. You do have the exhaustion debuff.
A little fucking late. He tells you to release, and then we don't release.
Not bad though. Very good mechanic. All right, quick reset.
Yeah, since this is a DPS check, if you do not have potions of speed, potions of wild magic, whatever you need, please trade with Terra. They're free from the guild. That'll help us meet that DPS check.
So the first part of this fight, it is a pure just pump and start. So,
I'll tell you what, though, this is a crazy fucking situation, man. This is fun.
pot, try to do everything you can.
This is a blast.
If you can naturally cleave, great, but I would not lose DPS on a new brack to try to cleave the ads, because if we can't get him down fast enough, it doesn't matter if you kill the ads.
So do not mind seer. Got it.
No. Well, you can mind seer and add, because that still does the new brack damage.
Yeah, technically you're right. God damn it, Nizzo. Your technicality.
I mean, as long as you're not gonna you just don't want to lose too much damage on a new brack, because it's gonna be cutting it very close.
Everyone in this guild knows I can't read. Okay, I got you though.
So when it comes to cleaving, with focus on the boss, you want to get the nearby. But in that case, you said a little bit more cleave to the left. and I think I was a little kind of in the middle, but I moved left a little bit. Is that sufficient?
Yeah, as long as your cleave is hitting those targets. I was just saying because what happened was they were spread a little bit too far, and most of the raid was shifted a little bit to the right. And so, like Consecration, for example, was tagging and doing damage to the ads on the right, but not the ads on the left.
So why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't go all one side? Say, heavy cleave on the right till that ad is dead. It doesn't work that way.
Well, we're trying to get them close enough where y'all can all the cleave hits both, and then they're not wrecking us, the two tanks. But it's tricky. Like I think that was actually really close on it. Like as long as they're all getting hit somewhat, we can adjust as needed.
Okay, also, during the kite phase, because we have a lot of new people with us, right, we don't all have voices memorized, so when you need something, please call out your name, right? If you need a B-res, if you need the bop, if you need innervate, please call your name out so that way players know who we're targeting.
Do we want a soulstone out?
Yes, we have one warlock. Put it on Trep with him being main tank, please.
Gotcha.
All right, everybody should have eaten the fish. We're ready to check the pool. We had a couple who missed the fish. Go ahead, toss another one down real. All right, guys, fish is down. We need everything we can get. We got to squeeze every ounce of damage we've got, which means full buffs. I would even say it's okay to use your large cooldowns, your 5-minute cooldowns. Like Nizzo said, if we don't get them to 30%, there's no point. So if you're saving it for that last phase, if we don't ever get to the last phase, then you've got an ability you didn't lose at all. Didn't use. Yeah, no army. The only time you can use army is if we make it to third phase, there's going to be a group of ads out. We're going to kill those. When the second group of ads comes out during third phase, that's when you can use army.
You just said use your long cooldowns, and that's my long one.
Oh, sorry. We don't use that one because it messes with the ads. It'll keep them off the ice and they'll burrow and it'll cause a wipe.
Alright, just being clear.
Yep, I appreciate the clarity. Alright, pull timer in. That was very good. Let's repeat it. Let's just up the damage a little bit.
5,
Don't forget to pre-pot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't forget, healers, there's not much going on in phase 1, so you can DPS the boss too.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Dark. Good positioning there, Croc. See how they're all dying at the same time? Except for that one. They're just going on
Yeah, if there's ever one or two like that, we can scoot them in, then it's a little safer.
Spot check. Spot heals on Trap. Yeah. B-res is... No, we got 4 down. That's gonna be... We're not gonna hit the DP yet. Alright, for time's sake, go ahead and stop heals and wipe it up before we submerge it.
Thanks, give him your back.
We did better on DPS that time, though.
Yeah, yeah, because we were at 65. He would have been down to 63 if we'd have stayed on him, or even better. So yes, DPS was better that fight. Okay, Bubs mentioned the pre-pot. For those that aren't familiar with that concept, when
Keep
you use a
moving.
potion, if you use a potion in combat, you cannot use it again until you are out of combat. So pre-potting means right
Run.
before the pull timer ends.
Keep
Right,
moving.
Trep's not going to pull early. As soon as it hits 0, that's when he's going to pull the boss. Right. So if you use your potion, a potion of speed, potion of wild magic, if you use that right before the pull timer ends and he goes in, you will get 12 to 13 seconds at least of the benefit of that potion, right? And then it will start at 60-second cooldown, so that way you can use it again later on in the fight.
But well done on the damage. That was really good. That was a huge step up. So glad y'all listened and really wrecked it. That's how you have to do this fight. Unfortunately, you get a couple chances to just go absolutely crazy on it. And you have to when you can.
And we are also 5 healing it tonight. The last couple of weeks we've been 4 healing it, so we've been easily making the DPS check, but we've been struggling in phase 3. So since we have 5 healers, if we can get to phase 3, there's a good chance we can get them down because we have more heals tonight than we typically bring.
Yeah, they were closer together. I think once or twice I could tell I'd dip pretty quick, but it's a little nerve-wracking trying to keep them exactly the distance apart.
This is not my left.
Are tree ants acceptable? Because they target what I target?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
As long as they don't
All right.
taunt, it should be okay.
Well, they don't. They just they ask. They're my little gang, dude. For protection money. A new Barack owes. I gotta bring them out sometimes. The only way to get paid.
All right, we have 20. No.
The only way to get paid.
Yeah, 24 minutes left.
I thought it was funny. It's okay. These guys are in serial mode.
Call up for pain suppression when you think you're about to get smacked again.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
pull timer
hard
in.
to tell when I think I'm gonna get smacked. It kind of just happens really fast.
Five,
You're stripped. You're getting close,
4,
man.
3, 2,
Scurry.
1.
This place will serve as your tomb.
Oh, it's blown away. No.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Need more on the ads on the right. Putting it.
Larry, go Boomkin farm.
Larry.
What? What?
Did you not go Boomkin for him?
No.
Oh my god, I didn't notice. I thought I was.
Oh shit. AMS.
Fear is quickly.
Rock is down.
All right, Okay, so what happened there is what we just saw was what happens if we don't kill the ads quickly enough. Nizzo only had 3 ads for what 2 seconds before that third one died.
I also got the
and that's
ice buff.
all. Yeah, that's all it takes to one-shot him, right? So we have to have those ads down.
I still did 4.2k. I'm proud of that.
If once we know for sure we can't get it, we're gonna do a wipe. Go ahead and die as quick as you can. Reset it so we can get as many attempts in as possible. The only reason this is the hardest fight, like mechanically it's not as hard as some of the other fights. It's the hardest because there's no room for mistakes. if you don't hit, if you make a mistake and then you don't hit the DPS check, or tank dies, you're not gonna hit the. It's like any one little mistake will set us back enough that it's not gonna happen. So it's all learning. So it's not a big deal. You know, just if you see something you could do better.
Whee!
Rock, we're really unlucky.
Really, I think this has been a really good run tonight.
No, we used our Gnomish army knife on people, and neither of them got the res.
Sounds like a skill.
Wow.
Well, only its side, not to you, son. Respectfully.
Fish is down. Eat up real quick.
Yeah, I could use a cookie myself.
As a bird, I approve this salmon.
Smoked, it's delicious. Allie would be so proud, paladin.
Yeah, you would be.
All right, ready to check pull. Croc eat, drip eat. Everybody double check flask. 10 minutes left. 7 minutes. 7.
I'll have you know I have 9.
And we're waiting for the last one. Everybody's ready. Pull timer and go.
Five, 4, 3,
What's cracking open?
2, 1.
A can of whoop-ass.
Hey. Floating away! It's floating away!
Ah, guys, it's gonna die! Oh, yeah.
God damn.
Being a little dramatic. Alright, try to get that as a little bit closer to. Good, perfect, right there.
Can we stack up a little bit better by these 2 Pinkins behind his butt? Thank you.
Foes, move forward to where Trep is tanking. Stay on the ball. Hunters, get a... Good. Ranged on Scarab, melee on. Be ready to kite if it's on.
Heals on Croc. Heals on Nisa.
Thread
Was close.
B-Res, get up.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Good.
What the hell happened there?
Just B-Res, guys. Let's go. Good.
That was weird. That was a nice match.
Everyone up to be on Scarabs. Kiting, CCing Scarabs.
Get ready to bop said. You can go ahead and bop if you can reach me. Never mind.
I dropped Ice Trap, my bad. You can tell the difference though.
We don't have a tank up.
I don't think we have a. Not with people mess. We're gonna miss it. All right, wipe it. Lost it. So phase 1 was good. He come out at 62%, so we definitely have the DPS for it. We got to clean up that phase 2. We messed up the kiting.
Yeah, I fucked up there. That's my bad.
Oh, thank you. I don't have to use my advantage this time.
You can release. We don't have hero, so as soon as you're dead, release and get back.
Die fast, guys. I'm in feign death, please.
We got 15 minutes.
There we go.
I'll drop the
How the
Jeeves.
fuck did I not die?
Actually, we have 5 minutes because I have to leave time for us to kill him on normal mode to get the loot out.
Divine
So we have
intervention.
like 1, maybe 2 more attempts at best.
You did it.
Come on, guys.
Ooh,
it's
go,
not
go,
that
go.
Who divine intervention me? Because you know what, you're a nice guy. Absolutin, you're.
No, look, if you haven't learned yet, Pallies
can't
don't
read,
DI
bro.
you. Pallies don't DI you, like for your
Then
benefit.
let's
Do it so that they don't have to pay their repair bill.
Where is he? I will fucking res the shit out of that guy. Oh, nope, they're on here. Listen, you asked Shadow Priest to do something that wasn't Shadow related. With all due respect, that wasn't my job. Trust me, if I threw a heal out here, Nizzo's goddamn ad would tell me that I fucked up somewhere.
Yep.
Nizzo, I swear to God, like, listen, I love you,
You
brother,
just need
but
the right rank and stuff on your bars. I don't control
this
it.
isn't my fault. I don't control it. I don't spend more than 5 minutes out of Shadow form all day today.
It bumps
And every-
surprised laughing when I was like, oh,
I
that's the wrong
swear-
thing. So it's
I
the wrong
can't.
thing.
You know, if I have to raid here while Nizzo bullies me, I'm gonna fucking lose my life.
I had it disabled for a long time because it was really annoying. Then
Yeah,
I
you're
re-added
telling
it
me.
to
And
mess
as
with,
soon as you
to mess
turned
with
it on,
bubs.
it pinged me like 80 times. For holy spells. What do you want me to do? I can't even afford dual spec after this raid. I spent 1,000 gold on the TKB.
If it makes you
But know
feel
what?
any
If you
better,
ask me,
my tell
worth it.
list is really long right now. So, like,
You
you're
know
not
what?
alone.
Like, does it make me feel
What?
better? No, but like a little, I guess. Let me go
But-
cast
but-
a rank 1 renew on somebody just to troll you.
I used to do that to Bubs. He had that stupid add-on, and I'd just start spamming people with different rank
I'm gonna
1
rank
ability.
1 renew someone so your add-on goes nuts. Hold on.
Fish is down. Don't forget to eat. Everybody eat get food. Grab
Yeah,
soul
put
stone
food.
if you don't have. This is actually probably gonna be our last hard mode attempt. If we don't get it, which to be fair, we're probably not. That's all right. We're still gonna give it the A effort, right? Then we'll kick it over to normal and get them down on normal mode. And then y'all are gonna
Yeah,
laugh
since the
and go,
healers are generally
"Why is
staying
it
with the
so
tanks
easy?"
in phase 2, don't call for a bop because the pallets are most likely not near you. So just go to the ice. We got plenty of ice, just save the bops for the end.
So when you
Yeah,
say follow the boss as he moves to our right, after he goes down, and hopefully you have the DPS. Where do I go next after that, or where does
If
DPS
he's
go
not
straight
following you, you can help kill the ads, but make sure you leave yourself enough space where if he is targeting you, you have plenty of room to just take off running. And if you do go help with the ads, do your best not to get on the frost on the ice because it's annoying and a new Breck turns to go after you and you're on the ice and it's really hard to go anywhere.
Yeah, I targeted what Croc was targeting, and I don't think I did the right thing there. I'm not saying he's always doing the right thing.
Well, I am tanking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
and
was gonna
that-
assist you. Yeah.
That makes sense. I shouldn't have targeted what-
After
Okay,
your new breakdown, you can.
I'll readjust that one.
Real quick on this fight. Bubs?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Alright, so if these are the 2 ice patches, right here, and he's tanking him right here, as a resto shaman, you want to be standing over here and casting chain heal through this tank, that tank, and that tank. You never want to be standing in the back as a resto shaman.
Yeah,
You
you'll
always wanna
get
stand
aggro.
up
Ad
front.
aggro. We're doing that. It kind of helps with me too because if the ads
Nerdy.
run directly to you, you have big heals and it has lots of threat. And if they run to you way in the back, it's a lot harder to pull off of you. But if they have to run all the way to you, it's a little easier.
Yeah, and you want to position your chain heal to where it hits the 3 tanks, because that's all you're worried about.
Sounds good.
all right, here we go. Full timer incoming. I really dislike how my name tags literally jump up on, like it literally, I zoom out to see
and it literally keeps me from seeing.
Yeah, take that ice ball.
Another soul to
Be right-
Satan's host.
Oh my god.
Be res-
What is he doing?
That's still recharging.
Get ready to phase 2 train. DPS, stay with the.
That spell is
Oh, be careful, they're really close.
That was intense.
I know, I saw one of them's arms going crazy. It's like, that's
All right,
not
hit
good.
64%. We're on track. All right. Kite, if it's
Run.
on you. Larry,
Keep
run.
moving.
Larry, run to the back ice patches.
Melee on big ass range. Kill the scarab.
Fox said.
Be re-
Nice pickup. I'm not res yet.
On set.
Very
I got
nice.
it, don't worry. Watch out.
Well done,
Do
Izzy.
not stand in front of me.
Up to the.
They're dead.
One up, but yeah.
All right, get up, Crockett. EC's on the scarabs while range finishes them off.
Terra.
That's still recharging.
Do you have B-Res?
No.
Can't cast that yet.
Somebody,
needed
please,
yours
be
and
rest
Croc.
now. We have to have.
That
This
spell
too relying on the B-Reses. When they're down, they're down.
Still don't have one.
Terra's go. Phase.
still recharging.
Alright, I'm up. Gotta get.
Buff Croc.
That spell is
Let's go, guys. Hit phase 3.
Let me know when you hear him.
Someone already did.
That's fine.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell is ready.
3%.
We got it.
Nice.
Just pump your target with heals if you're tank healing.
Still recharging.
Trying to get these damn ads.
That spell is ready. Can't cast that yet.
Another soul to Satan host.
Trap is down.
Oh, we did good, but yeah, I was like, we're about to get a lot of ads. That was my fault. I couldn't get damn things in position. That was-
27. That's like right up there with our best attempt ever, which was like 25, 26%.
Another soul
You take
to
those.
Satan host.
Nice.
So, I mean, even though we weren't expecting to get it tonight, it's still very good job on that because that was improvements pretty much every single attempt on that. So very good job.
I'm seeing some pretty decent DPS upgrades too. So well done. Like individuals performing a lot better. So that's awesome.
Damn. Trev got hit for fucking 27k.
That sounds like a skill issue. I gotta throw those in, guys. Come on.
If I remember right, for a new brick, you tanks want to have stamp trinkets.
Oh yeah, no, we stamp trinket all. That's all we use.
Man, I can't even read, bro. Stamp trinket? What's that?
You want nature reasons, don't you?
Oh good god.
They want mitigation, not stamp.
Yeah.
Stamp heals the boss too much. They want shield block and dodge and.
I put all my shield block on, but for some reason I keep getting smoked.
For just a split second, I was confused. I was, why the fuck did I get phased? Bubs, don't laugh at me, alright? It's not my fault you have.
Oh.
Man's about to say something.
Nizzo, thank you so much for that joke, by the way. We have been relentlessly ripping Bub over having Chaineo on 4 and not 1.
These are just
We
had.
trained it eventually.
It's because they
These
don't
just
have
had
any
to
new
be drunk that day.
material. That's all. It's
I
okay,
love that
Rip.
he was, you know,
We'll find
honestly,
somebody
I
else to jump
appreciate
on
it.
soon.
I really never pick on him either, so.
No, it was
Go
perfect.
out
It
on
was
a
perfect
limb.
because we've been dragging that since the Friday Old War.
I feel like this is Nizo getting back at me for looking for a Shadow Priest when he was a Shadow Priest.
Only for like 6 months.
Oh, so I came in at just the right time, or like?
No, you're like legit like the second Shadow Priest other than me we've ever had, and he since day one has been spamming for looking for a Shadow Priest.
Oh,
in
great.
general.
So like, I am his favorite. I fucking knew it. You know, actually, in the dungeon today, he said Nizzo is his favorite Shadow Priest, so I told him I'd say he'd scream the entire dungeon if he doesn't get back.
Alright, so we're
No,
doing
no,
it on
no, you're
normal mode. There is no difference on normal mode. It's the exact same fight, no difference whatsoever, except that we only have 2 ads instead of 4. Everything else is exactly the same. So Croc, you can go back to DPS.
Already there.
Hell yeah, Croc.
Do you want to go ahead and give me my tanking axe? It'll help a little bit.
Hey Nizo, do you want to go like main spec DPS and just all in?
Oh, somebody has to tank. Like that's a lot for that. Boss. But we could try. We got
That's
Earth
dirty bugs.
Elemental, right? Like we'll have
That's
we'll have
so
3 sets
dirty.
of arms. We'll have 2 Earth Elementals. I think we got this. No, it's actually better for for a tank, anyways. Well, than if I were to say I wanted it as a DPS. But I want the agility sword off the chest.
And everyone's ready. Pull timer in. Nizzo, I'll let you get your own.
Well, good luck. We'll be fighting it for 20 minutes over here on the side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This place will serve as your tomb.
Die, thing, die!
It's floating.
Oh my god! I'm so powerful. Oh, and of course I put on the wrong side.
Damn, man. Barry ate his fucking weed.
You don't have 500 to mess anymore.
Just want to take a moment to thank Rip for his amazing channels.
He didn't have that yet.
They're okay.
Oh, where'd he go?
Eat submerged. It's okay. Orbs. Get the orbs down. Start cutting.
There's no animation.
Anyone hits, it doesn't matter. We only need 1 patch, so any orb you get to, get.
Larry, you're gonna need to get to a patch. Go.
Larry, run to a patch. That
He's
one.
got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah, on this
There
one,
it
there's
is.
no reason to
That's
hear
enough.
it.
That's enough. No more orbs. That's plenty.
Oof. That was close.
Dude, I saw you running. I was so scared for you.
Me too. Even Kitty form.
Remember, if you get a scarab on you, Do not let the scarabs sit there and wail on you. They give a stacking.
I like how my weak aura doesn't say auto trust name. It's like pursue and Trafina.
Okay, tanks are to get to the nearest ice.
Be done in 5 minutes, baby.
All right, well, let me know where you want to go.
Doesn't matter wherever y'all are at.
I'll follow the MT around. Oh, now they spawn on this side. Assholes.
Everybody stack.
Wow, that's a nice singer.
Everyone's hearing you sing.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Healers, you can let them dip a little bit. We're in phase 3. We don't all have to be full health.
Oh yeah, you have to let them target me. The tanks you want to keep up and everybody else. You want to drag it out? I don't have anything to do. Where are these ads at? Do they stop coming out normal?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's lame as hell. What am I to do?
How the fuck am I leveling up my maces right now?
You can let Nizzo die then. I'm doing absolutely nothing. You don't build anymore. Not too many of them.
Jesus.
I'm gonna run over here and die.
Okay, we won, baby.
Oh, y'all don't
You're
let
such
them
a
die!
good guild.
Don't let them die! No! Y'all all started looting and our poor hunter fell over.
Res him!
Wow.
Wow. He was crying, laughing.
Res him!
Alright, here we go. Time to get looted. Alright, so we're going to start. I'm going to do it in the exact order we killed the bosses in. So it's going to be 2 trophies and 3 items in the kill order. So, trophy number 1. Minimum bid on trophies is 40. Again,
There's a lot of people in here that don't need them, so
You can just.
don't feel greedy if you're gonna go after a lot of them. A lot of people in here do not need them anymore.
I don't know what they're for, though.
Just
They're for tier pieces.
I can just.
All right,
it doesn't.
sneak-
Okay. Sorry.
Sneaks bid 80, Rip bid 40, so Sin, you get it for 50. Okay, and if you guys bid on items, if you didn't get the core loot manager, you can whisper me whatever your bid number is, and I'll count it that way. If you get an item awarded to you, like what you just saw, just open trade with Deverus. I got the circle on me, and it'll auto loot it to you. Trophy number 2.
Yeah, so what you'll do is you'll get a trophy, and you'll either need 45 or 75 of the badges, and then you can turn them in right outside the zone for your tier gear.
All right, Val and Pone, you both min bid at 40, so y'all do a slash roll to determine who gets that one. All right, looking like Val. Val, you get it for 4.
Whoever's using the highest rank of their spells gets it.
Thank you very much. I have pants.
All right. Up next, we have plate DPS bracer. Up next are plate DPS bracer. Strength, 1 socket, crit, and expertise.
Those are it's a belt. Oh no, you're right. My bad.
Oh.
All right, Mad Yak's top bid at 50, or sorry, 160. I mean, I was second bid at 50, so Mad Yak, you get him for 60.
Do my axe. Do my axe.
Okay, up next, we have a tanking shield. Tanking shield.
Ooh, there you go, Bubs. This probably be off spec, guys, just so y'all know, so don't feel bad if it's off spec. I think
Bum bum bum.
Guys, don't forget any items that you win tonight. All right, any items that you won tonight, we will get gemmed and enchanted for you. So just hang out after the raid. Don't leave. All right, Magix is the only off spec bid, so Magix you get it for 25.
We did it.
And
did a new
cloth
barack.
robes, 3 sockets with haste. Cloth robes, 3 sockets with haste.
Nice piece.
My best.
Pretty good.
Damn,
There
that's
we
nice.
3 sockets and haste. That's pretty nice.
God.
That's gotta be holy power.
And haste.
Yep. All right, Tara went all in, but she was the only bid, so she gets it for a
Damn.
minimum of 30.
Y'all are crazy. Wow.
That's
That'd be
nuts.
All right, we got another
Congrats, those
trophy
are
coming up. We got 2 trophies coming up. There's trophy 1. Okay, there were no bids. I will throw it up again.
Come on, guys. Even if you have 0 or negative points, we have a lot of people that
Yes.
don't need trophies.
I bid on it, but I have 2 I'm trying to fulfill, so.
Okay.
I don't have
What
the
is
emblems,
expensive?
so.
Yeah,
if, you,
me
if,
too.
if this would be like your 3rd one and you need emblems, probably not. But if it would be your 1st or maybe 2nd, I'd say go for it.
All right,
Well, I
Larry,
didn't
you were the
wanna-
only bid, so
I
Larry,
want
you
to
get
roll
it
for
for
a second.
Hey, Larry,
How
come
much
on.
did it cost me?
That was 40 minimum bid. You were the only main spec. All right, trophy number 2 from that ball.
When you get the Larry, when you get the 2 set and 2 set, it's a huge DPS upgrade. So you need at least 2 of those things.
All right, Venda was only off spec bid, so Venda, you get it for 20.
I didn't look it over.
Off spec is less.
It's half of your bid.
Let me give you the one that has the least amount of time on. There we go. Do I owe someone a trophy that didn't pick one up yet? Venda, did you get yours?
Yep.
Okay,
Larry,
we'll
did
come
you
back
have
to
to
him.
trade?
I don't
I didn't
think
get
Larry
one.
did. No, that's what it is.
No, I
God
didn't get
damn
one.
it, Larry.
All right, up next, plate DPS belt, 2 sockets, crit, and expertise.
Just bought one of those. Of course, it's.
So
best
that's really
thing.
main spec, right?
Oh,
For tanks.
I need Croc to tell me that this is better than what I just worked for Essences.
It's
This is your
Biss.
Biss.
Yeah, it's
This is your
Biss.
Biss.
Really, that's a very, very good belt.
The best thing you can get, bro.
Oh, I'm too late to. Took too long to bid.
I doubt it's pretty good. They probably put a lot of points on it.
Yeah. I bid 150. Venda was the second at 110. So it's going to go to Devris for 120.
Nice.
Congrats.
I didn't realize I was still wearing a 232 belt.
Yeah, have we seen that belt? That thing is really good.
Glad for that because I just spent 19 Essences to get
Mad
the
Dex
one I
Essence.
put on today, so I'm glad I.
Up next, cloth leggings, 3 sockets with haste. Cloth leggings, 3 sockets with haste.
God, more 3 socket with haste cloth. Y'all are wrecking it.
Holy, what? Biss.
I have
Biss.
tiers,
That's gotta be
so I
really
won't-
good. I would think it's really good for priests and warlocks.
It is. It's.
And probably druids and everybody else.
Biss
because
for
everybody loves
holy
haste.
priests.
All right, so Rip and Worthus both tied on min bid, so I'll throw it up again. So if y'all want to adjust your
No, Rip-
point
Rip-
value,
Rip can have it if he wants.
You sure?
Was it-
For
Yeah, it
cloth,
was.
I
It
thought
was.
I had main bid, no? For cloth?
It was an off spec for me, so don't worry about it.
Nobody wants that. I mean, it's okay for Rip, but it has spirit, which isn't very useful.
If you still have your 4-piece from Old War, that's actually your Biss pants as a disc priest.
I don't have my 4 set from Old War. I'm using the 4 set from here.
Okay.
okay. Who am I billing it out to? Rip or Worthus?
Rip.
All right,
Thank you, sir.
done.
Oh,
All right,
man,
we
bedtime.
have an offhand. This is the symbol of transgression, so it's the offhand
landing.
hit, crit, and spell power.
Bubs, that's a fun.
Larry.
Oh shit, both of them dropped.
Yes, both.
There's another one
Larry,
with
somebody-
without hit.
Yes, the other one is the Chalice of Searing Light, which is spirit and crit.
Which Peasky you're gonna pay for if you want to bid on it.
I have it.
Right.
Oh, no, I
I
don't have
kills.
that one. Yeah.
High kills was all in at 486. Shocks went all in at 70. High kills, you're going to pick that up for 80 points.
Very nice.
All right, 2 more trophies.
Am I going though?
Oh,
well, I
wait.
don't have it, but people want it, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna bid until I can't bid.
I tried changing my bid to 20 and it said denied for off
You
spec.
can't bid under. You have to. Oh, it'll take half of what you bid, so you'll have to do minimum, and we'll just deduct half.
Yeah,
Okay.
I change it. I can change the value. All right, so we have 3 main spec bids at 40. We had Dripped, Volus, and Larry. Larry would have to go into the negative, so Larry, I can't qualify yours, but it's a roll between Dripped and Volithus.
I'm down to give it to Drip if he needs to. You said there's 2 more trophies.
You spend 1,000
Yeah, I
gold
still
for
have like
10
5 more trophies to
DKP.
give out.
A
It should be a
grand.
ton each night.
It's not worth
Okay,
it.
well, I mean, give it from the Drip first. I'll roll for the other ones.
All right, go on the
Thank you.
trophy number 2.
But he got it.
First, dude.
Oh, I'll get outbid though. He'll take them.
Am I allowed to off-spec this for lower value?
You can't go below min, but you can.
You just min bid it, and you click the off spec button, and it shows me that it's off spec, not main spec. All right, same to Val and Larry. Larry, that puts you in the negative, so you'll have to wait for 1 more. I'm sure you'll get another one, but this one has to go to Val for 40.
Thank you very much.
I'm just bidding on them now.
Up next, this silly little two-handed act.
Oh my
Silly
god.
little
Two-handed axe.
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
going
Let me
all
check.
in.
Can I main
Trev
spec for my
has
pet?
373. I'm gonna do 372.
Oh, here we go. I'm all inning.
Dude, Croc, you worried me for a second. I saw that 50 go in there.
Damn it! I was. No, not Trev. Croc. Sorry, I'm thinking on Trev, but up. Croc down.
Yep, Croc went all in at 261. Illumi went all in at 98. So, Croc, you get it for a measly 108 DKP.
Is he a druid?
Nice.
That's true, though. That is his pet's upgrade. And Drip, you're on some.
No,
All right,
Illumis was a
That's-
troll
that's
roll.
the guy who really.
Oh,
could-
no, yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
yeah. Hold on.
was
Barry
Croc.
doesn't count.
Croc deserves that. He, he's one of the biggest part of, us progressing amongst. Say that, all of you.
You were bidding against Nizzo. Okay, so let
No,
me
I didn't
adjust
bid.
that then.
Oh, he would have been against me.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
no,
Zach. I appreciate
Yes,
that.
yes, Croc wanted that. So, okay, we'll count that as a troll roll. So that should have gone then for 50 points. So I owe you 58.
Well, now I feel like I should have been. He's stupid.
That's what it happened for last time. I think Vinda got it for 60, right?
All right, up next, Caster Shield, Bastion of Purity.
Dips.
Ooh.
Bottom that.
Can you imagine? I would
Bubs, you don't have a
that.
chance. I've been looking for. a
Finally
trophy
taking
shield
us off
for
for the
a
night.
long time.
I'm putting it back on.
All right, Nizzo had a troll roll going all in. So realistically, Rip all in at 175, Shocks at 70. Rip, you get it for 80.
Oh man.
And now you have 0. Nope.
No, he's still doing okay.
Never mind. He has 95.
Okay, is there anybody that has 1 trophy so far that I have not traded it to? Because I have 6 in my inventory, and I know
Me.
I've rolled out some of those.
Larry
Okay,
Redbeard.
trade with Deverus. All right, trade with Deverus. Larry, I think I owe you 2, right?
No, just 1.
Sneaks, Val.
If you have extra
Larry,
trophies, I will take.
Indy, Drip, and Val again. So make sure you open trade with Devers.
No, absolutely grind emblems for these.
Okay, Larry, there's your. Okay, that's about right. Then we have 3 left. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right, up next, Plate MP5 Bracer. So, Glizzy, that's min bid for you if you want.
Glizzy, what a name. Beasky, fucking roll for him, brother.
Damn.
I support all your endeavors. Yeah, he's the homie.
Get
Right?
Bender
I got it.
for like 20 gold.
What
All
a
right,
legend.
those are Glizzy for min bid, so you're going to get them for, I think they go for 30 for non-tier. And since you didn't bid through there, I have to take it out manually. Give me 1 second.
I'm really starting to debate backing up Beasky on these things if he's not getting loot.
Uh-oh.
gonna break PC again.
Well,
Alright,
I paid through the
let's see,
nose for
open
stuff, so now I have it. Now people are getting it.
All it calls
But I
to
already
me
have
is
it.
nap time, and
So
I
it's
think
like-
with thee, for I will sleep
happens
long
when you're
and
llama?
wide, for I know that
It's true.
I cannot help but
Alright,
hide
up
in a
next we
dreamy
have-
place. I hope I find
Plate tanking
soothing
bracer.
and calming. Pair.
Peasky, if you want those, I'll vouch for you.
Alright, Trep bidding main spec 100, but he was the only main spec bid. So, Trep, you get those for 30. Alright, we still have, coming up next, cloth robes, 3 sockets with hit and haste. Cloth robes, 3 sockets with hit and haste.
Now these are bis for pretty much all the new casters.
Yeah,
DPS
Except
are
Demo,
on.
I guess.
The negative on this one.
And Shadow Priest.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, Shadow Priest, Mages, Warlocks.
Alright, dripped with 70
God damn it.
and shocks and val at 30. So dripped, you get it for 4.
Like they're
All right,
scraping pennies off the ground to bid. Pretty fun. It's like I really want them.
Up next is the other offhand. This is Spirit and Crit offhand. Spirit and Crit offhand.
I'll give you guys 3 doll hairs IRL for them.
All right, Knuckles went all in at 275 and a half, or not all in. He went 275.5. But the next highest main specs were all 20s minimum bids. So Caltag, you get it for 30.
Damn, he got it for pennies.
I'll keep my
You
doll
wanted
hairs.
it. He wanted it.
All right, we got. I'm showing I got 2 more trophies left, so let's get the trophies out of the way, and then we'll finish up with the non-heroic Anubarak. Skyweaver robes. Who won those?
Countag should just go back to being named Countag instead of Knuckle
there's
Dude.
Dripped.
Weaver,
Dripped.
Drip.
Okay. All right, Dripped. I need you to trade. All right, 2 trophies, and then the non-heroic Anubarak.
See how it goes. One of these things.
Well, night, everyone.
Alright.
Good night.
I'm on to the negative. Good night, man.
All right, so Larry and Val both rolled. It's going to put you both in the negative, so you'll both qualify for it. Y'all were the only 2 main spec, so why don't we just do 1 and 1? That way you've both gotten, I think, what, 2 trophies tonight then?
Yeah. I'm gonna bake some cookies.
That'll work. All right, both of you open trade, and I will just bill you out individually for them.
I mean, you can always not bill me out individually. I am your only Shadow Priest.
Okay, bro.
Putting the
Well,
squeeze
you know
on
what, man? I can take a shot where I got it, alright?
Abuse of
I
power.
backed Peasky all day. Abuse of power. Have you met Rip?
What? Bubs, what have you done to this man?
All right, here comes the Anubarak.
Maybe go to Old War 25.
As long as he didn't follow Croc into it, you're okay. Don't worry.
Oh no, we wiped 4 times on Cat Lady. I don't even want to talk about it further than that.
Yeah, we don't talk about the run with Croc either.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, he didn't have Riptide on bar, so I think I should get 50 DKP for that.
Leather bracers, leather agility bracers, hit and crit.
I had that coming for a while. Respectfully accept your terms, Rip. Even though that kind of proves my point.
All right, Sneaks is the only main spec bid, so Sneaks you get him for 30. All right, up next, cloth pants, 2 sockets with hit and crit.
Oh shit, I went negative.
Cloth pants, 2 sockets, hit and crit. You can still go more negative if you're the only main spec
I
bid.
will go so negative for this guild because I love you guys.
I mean, you'll bounce back very quickly from negative.
I'm
Yeah.
sure. I mean,
Wait,
who knows?
did that not go through?
That's
Or
all
did you
there.
have more? Oh, I added 40 instead of. Hang on, I did it the wrong way.
Hey, listen, you don't have to correct yourself there. I have no idea. I wasn't looking at the add-on, but you could always add 40.
Well, I did add 40 on accident, so I'm gonna take off 80. All right, so
Alright, I lost 80 rep. I need another promotion.
all right, Val, you're in the negative. Shock's bid, Min's min, and he has the points, so those are gonna go to Shock's for third.
Understandable.
All right, cloth boots, one socket, hit and hate. Is that my voice? Is that my voice?
You don't like the sound of your voice either?
Nobody does. Of any
It was a movie quote. If you didn't get it, I apologize.
Oh.
All right,
I apologize for not getting it.
only Shocks was the only main spec, so Shocks, you get it for third. And we have another caster ring with spirit and crit. Last item of the night, folks.
Dinner's gonna be ready.
Dinner's
Yeah,
gonna be
Val.
ready.
Better hurry.
Who eats dinner at 10 o'clock at night?
All right, Shocks and iKills both bid min on that. Shocks, that would put you into the negative, so that one's gonna go to iKill.
Who eats dinner at 10 o'clock at night? The guys that have been clocking in 14-hour shifts and getting to this raid. That's who.
All right, I still owe you. Still owe if you got loot, open trade for the boots and the pants still.
Love, that's a calculator. It's not a clock.
All right, that's all, folks. Great job tonight. Very good job. So as far as next week goes, right? If you guys enjoyed yourselves and you want to raid again next week, please do sign up at the 25-man channel. Typically, we raid 2 nights a week, Tuesday and Thursday. Tonight was a kind of a one-off that we only raided 1 night a week. Next week will be for 2 nights, Tuesday and Thursday.
If you ended up in the negative, you were actually required to be here for the next raid. You literally own your account.
Hey, Dad.
So you're back in the pocket.
I wasn't going where I was going to be here anyway to mess with Rip, so.
I didn't realize that I already had that ring in my bag because I'm gonna mess with it for stats. So I don't know who rolled against me though.
iKills, it was Shocksify.
See you later.
Yeah, guys, don't forget if you need gems or enchants, just go ahead and head to Dalaran, hang out at the Alliance Bank. Peasky typically does the gemming on his shaman, and Knucklebabes does the enchanting on, I don't know, one of his tunes. And Peasky does enchanting as well, I think.
Dash, do you want to end the raid real quick?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for the reminder. And if you're still in the raid group, you should see your end of raid DKP coming out right now.
I just left.
If you leave early, sorry, you don't get it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Respectfully.
No, just kidding. If you left early, I do go back and double check to make sure everybody that was here does get their point. But in all seriousness, yeah, very good job tonight, everybody. I don't have much to say other than good job, right? Sign up, and we're gonna do it again next week.
Oh, you guys are stuck with me.
All right, good job, fellas. We
We can't make it next week, unfortunately. Either the Tuesday or the Thursday. Sorry about that. I really want to be part of it, but
We have a lot of people the next few weeks, kind of here and there with vacations and whatnot. So
Yeah.
just, be here when you can.
If you typically do raid and you know you're not going to be there, please still sign up as absent. That way we're not like, well, is they going to be there or are they not? As you see, we're going to keep going regardless, but it is nice to know for those that are like raiding on a regular basis, whether or not to expect you.
Oh, okay. So I would indicate what in that list as absent?
On the raid sign up, you can select absent.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not leaving anywhere permanently, just short-term notice on having to be gone for a week.
That happens.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks, fellas. It was a lot of fun.
Thanks.
Hey,
See you later.
yes. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Or I don't know, maybe not. Who knows? Pocahontas stuff. Bye.
Oh, jeez.
All right, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. I might have to go buy wares or sell them based on my upgrade of mustache. So I have wares to sell. Can I buy wares? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyways, we'll see you later. Take it easy.